Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble.
That little job for a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. Tell her something has happened that makes it necessary for me to leave town immediately.
Too late to think about that now. We'd have been patting each other on the back. We'd have been patting each other on the back. That little job for a couple of your boys. Job for a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. I'll explain to her when I get back.
Too late to think about that now.
Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble.
That little job for a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. Tell her something has happened that makes it necessary for me to leave town immediately.
Too late to think about that now. We'd have been patting each other on the back. We'd have been patting each other on the back. That little job for a couple of your boys. Job for a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. I'll explain to her when I get back.
Too late to think about that now.
Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble.
That little job for a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. Tell her something has happened that makes it necessary for me to leave town immediately.
Too late to think about that now. We'd have been patting each other on the back. We'd have been patting each other on the back. That little job for a couple of your boys. Job for a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. I'll explain to her when I get back.
Too late to think about that now.
Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble.
That little job for a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. Tell her something has happened that makes it necessary for me to leave town immediately.
Too late to think about that now. We'd have been patting each other on the back. We'd have been patting each other on the back. That little job for a couple of your boys. Job for a couple of your boys. That little job for a couple of your boys. Job for a couple of your boys. That little job for a couple of your boys. Job for a couple of your boys. That little job for a couple of your boys. Job for a couple of your boys. That little job for a couple of your boys. Job for a couple of your boys. That little job for a couple of your boys. Job for a couple of your boys. That little job for a couple of your boys. Job for a couple of your boys. That little job for a couple of your boys. Job for a couple of your boys. That little job for a couple of your boys. Job for a couple of your boys. That little job for a couple of your boys. Job for a couple of your boys. That little job for a couple of your boys. Job for a couple of your boys. That little job for a couple of your boys. Job for a couple of your boys. That We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. Little job for a couple of your boys. Job for a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. I'll explain to her when I get back.
Please to think about that now.
Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble.
Little job for a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. Tell her something has happened that makes it necessary for me to leave town immediately.
Please to think about that now.
Nephews probably try to stir up trouble.
A little job for a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. Tell her something has happened that makes it necessary for me to leave town immediately.
Too late to think about that now. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. A little job for a couple of your boys. Job for a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. I'll explain to her when I get back.
Too late to think about that now.
Nephews probably try to stir up trouble. Nephews probably try to stir up trouble. Nephews probably try to stir up trouble.
A little job for a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. Tell her something has happened that makes it necessary for me to leave town immediately.
Too late to think about that now. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. A little job for a couple of your boys. Job for a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. I'll explain to her when I get back.
Too late to think about that now.
Nephews probably try to stir up trouble. Nephews probably try to stir up trouble. Nephews probably try to stir up trouble.
A little job for a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. Tell her something has happened that makes it necessary for me to leave town immediately.
Too late to think about that now. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. A little job for a couple of your boys. Job for a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. I'll explain to her when I get back.
Too late to think about that now.
Nephews probably try to stir up trouble. Nephews probably try to stir up trouble. Nephews probably try to stir up trouble.
A little job for a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. Tell her something has happened that makes it necessary for me to leave town immediately.
Too late to think about that now. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. A little job for a couple of your boys. Job for a couple of your boys. A little job for a couple of your boys. Job for a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. I'll explain to her when I get back.
Too late to think about that now.
Nephews probably try to stir up trouble. Nephews probably try to stir up trouble. Nephews probably try to stir up trouble.
A little job for a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. Tell her something has happened that makes it necessary for me to leave town immediately.
Too late to think about that now.
Hey everybody. Hello.
Hello, thank you for joining us for movie night again. Today we have a very special guest. We have Tomakey. Why don't you tell them? You do an intro, say hello, tell them what you're about.
Hi, everybody. I'm Tomakey. I am a small monkey from a liminal space. I do breakfast and math a lot of math. I'm getting better at math. And I have the best breakfast because it's the most important meal of the day.
You do. Your breakfasts are definitely one of the highlights of following you. Sometimes they're a little debatable. But today's was pretty normal, I feel like. You get a normal one a couple times a week.
Yeah, like your breakfasts are not to be reckoned with. They are like legit and serious.
Yes. If you are not following Tomakey's to see her breakfast every day specifically, that is 100% something you need to get on.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Oh, Sewer Cat's here. I will be back 1 sec. Come here,
Okay.
buddy. Sorry, guy, you gotta go.
So who do we have in the chat? Let's see. Hey, Jolly, and we got the Dreadnought and Delinquent. We got
Sorry about that.
Bandit
I swear I
Mother.
check for her every time, and then she hears me talking, and she comes out.
That's how we go. That's how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
Then we got Rail and Ray Kondo. Hi. And
Hey,
Q and Sheriff, the good sheriff. And Ryden. And Bodega. Hello, Bodega.
Yo.
And who else is here? And Raziel. And Xavier and Halbrook. And who else is there? Let's see. Have we gotten to everyone? Callie, hello. And Overdrive, hello. And Zako, hello. And there's never enough Daka, hello. And that's it. That's the bottom.
Hey, good job. Oh, God, it always takes me so long to get through all that, too. Awesome. I did pretty good. Okay, I got the window up.
Perfect timing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so these two movies were picked by the guest. Tomakey, do you have anything you want to say or, introduce the Mark Twain movie or anything about it before we get started for like people who don't know it? Because I don't know anything about it.
I think Mark Twain, or The Adventures of Mark Twain, is an underrated gem. It certainly does invoke a lot of special feelings. Expect the unexpected, and you're not ready for anything.
That sounds like a ride. And it's claymation. Yes, this was a Toma suggestion. Both of these were Toma picks.
Yeah. This one, this one I knew ahead of time. I've watched it, several times. That's how good this one is. So this one particularly is an excellent pick. Yeah, it's like I'm not gonna spoil anything, but if you've never seen it, you're in for a ride.
I'm excited then because I have never seen it. I'm excited for Pinocchio too because I like the story of Pinocchio as it is, and so any Pinocchio is good with me.
Yeah, I think I want to see how dark it gets because I want to say it was Newsy Goosey that was telling us that like Pinocchio is actually like super like there's some really harsh lessons to be learned in that series.
Every Pinocchio is different.
Yeah, like the Disney one kind of pulled its punches, is what I heard.
Yeah, it did. And the one that I originally suggested definitely has the darker tones, but it's also like the wildest ride of all the Pinocchios I've ever seen.
I cannot wait. Okay, so we're gonna start with Mark Twain. So actually I could link this in the chat because it's up legally. So there you guys go if you guys would like to join in. I'll have the timer on screen as you can see there. And we're going to do a 3, 2, 1 play. And you can sync if you need to. And hopefully there's no commercial. It doesn't look like there's any commercials, but who knows? Amazon surprises. Well, they didn't surprise us with commercials, but who freaking knows?
I'm so ready for this. I have no idea what to expect.
You'll enjoy it.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because, like, okay, looking at the Mark Twain, because you got the title card right there. It looks like visually, it looks really, really, really good.
Uh-huh.
Just they're gonna mess with your visuals.
Okay, okay.
So be prepared. Yeah,
We're not
okay.
going like it, but
Oh no, the Donkey Island in the original Pinocchio, or not in the original, in the Disney Pinocchio is dark. But all I can think about is that guy that got swallowed by the whale recently. All I can think about is like him being inside of Monstro. And like I know it was not like that at all, but that's all I can picture. Like I picture him having room to like stand and hang out in there for like a minute.
Yeah, I forgot. Why did that get brought up recently? We were talking about it. Was it in the Monster Hunter stream or something?
Maybe, probably. It was probably because that's the only thing I can think of that involved like something eating something, maybe. Geppetto, but real. Yeah, no, Dreadnought. Yeah, it was in the news like last
Last
week,
week.
before last.
Yeah, and like
A guy
me and I
who
were.
worked.
Oh no, go for it.
Oh no, well the guy worked for like a lobster trap thing, and then he like next thing he knew, he was like in darkness, and he was swallowed by the whale, and then I guess whales don't have big throats, so they couldn't swallow him, and then he just got spit out, and that was it.
Yeah.
oh well, that's a lot better than what I thought because I didn't even know there was a guy who got swallowed by a whale.
What?
Well, I was surprised to find that they had such small throats, but it makes sense.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Meat and I were saying how we thought like it'd be like in Flapjack with Bubby, where you could like stand in there and
Yeah.
it'd just be like dark and like there'd be like air, like or maybe some water. But it turns out that like he just kind of like got brushed around in the mouth a little bit and spit back out. So okay.
I don't think I'd want to experience that.
Nah, and apparently this is the second like worst thing that's happened to the guy. By the way, he also survived. Yeah, he also survived a plane crash from the 70s.
Oh,
But
then
he's
getting
got it
eaten
out
by
for
a
him.
whale was just a cakewalk.
Yeah, like he's like, I've done this before. We
Yeah,
good."
yeah, yeah. Like if I had to go through a plane crash or just like be in a whale for a minute and then get spit out, I'm gonna pick the whale.
I know,
Yeah.
if I had to pick between those, I'd rather do that, either of those, than be that guy from The Curious Case of Benjamin Button that gets struck by lightning like every other time.
Oh my God. I don't even remember that guy in that movie. I guess I was just so entranced by Benjamin Button himself.
His tagline was, "Some people are just born to be struck by lightning."
Isn't it just weird though? Like the whole movie was about him like dating Gwyneth Pal. Was it Gwyneth Paltrow? I don't remember. But whatever. The whole movie's about him dating the woman. But then like he's aging backwards. And then so she's kind of dating like a baby.
Yeah.
And then it's kind of like what are the implications? Like, you know how one side of the argument can be, well, she's a 4,000-year-old vampire. Is that what, like, she would tell people? Like, he's actually an 80-year-old man. He just looks like a baby.
I find it really weird when you get towards the end of that movie because she like adopts him into her house.
Exactly, exactly. Like, it
And
kind of.
she's got like a husband and a daughter. So how is she gonna explain that to them?
Oh, that's so weird. Like, because it's so weird because they've definitely like had relations, and then it's just very odd. Benjamin Button is a 1,000-year-old dragon. You're right. Yes, you heard it here first.
Do you think she had to make them have their door open like while he was staying there with her younger daughter who's like around his age at this time?
Like, wouldn't that be so weird? Like, if her daughter like has a crush on him, but like her daughter doesn't know about the past, so she just
Yeah.
it's like this like kid that like her mom adopted.
Yeah, it's like that same problem when you read the end of Peter Pan when Wendy's daughter goes off to Neverland with Peter Pan.
It's so weird. That's kind of like
That is
also
weird.
kind of almost feeds into like the Jacob Twilight thing with like the baby.
Oh, I
It's
hated
like
that
it's
so
weird
much.
because that happens.
Mm-hmm.
Like when I first read that in the book, I screamed. I audibly screamed when I read.
Loki
It's like
didn't know about it. I had to tell her about it, and I had to be like, "This is real, and this is really what happened."
Yeah, she showed me screenshots, and like it's a disgusting puppet baby. It's so weird.
It's
So
so
weird.
ugly.
It looks like a 50-year-old baby.
Well, I mean, how else do you have a vampire baby?
Yeah, the baby is very awful. You know, I would say that we should. I don't think we should watch all the Twilight movies, but I would almost say that one of Breaking Dawn is probably
How many movies are there?
5.
five. Well, yeah, five because the last one's 2 parts.
Okay, because I was like, if there's 3, we could do 3, but
Yeah,
5,
yeah. You see what I'm
5
saying?
is excessive. 5 is
Like, I
excessive.
feel like the first one is good. The first one is passable, and then anything in the middle is forgettable, and then
Yeah.
the last 2 are kind of crazy because like there's also this whole thing in the whole movie. It's like
It led up to a fight that didn't happen,
yeah, and then
which is what the
also
book did.
like their whole thing is like Edward and Bella cannot have sex before Bella becomes a vampire because Edward has crazy vampires, and if he eats her, then he's gonna like accidentally crush every single bone in her body, you know? And
Mhm.
so they have this wedding night, and it's just like they literally destroy the hotel room because like they're both finally vampires so they can have full strength vampire sex.
It's such a
The way
cheese
that
fest.
Also, I hate the way that it's framed with Jacob and Bella's baby. It's like, Bella, I don't actually love you. I'm in love with your baby.
Yeah, Meat was explaining that whole situation to me, like the last movie night. It just sounds like, I don't know, it just sounds like Master Cheese Fest. Woo! Did we lose? We lost Meat? I think we lost Meat.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, let me just turn off Windows real quick and I'll fix it. Because that rearranged everything. She'll be back in a second. Hang on one sec. There we go. And let me see what happened. Yeah, there's no Meat. Hang on. Let me get my phone. Oh, there she is. She's back.
You're back now?
I think you're
Yeah.
back. Yeah. Okay, cool.
You cut off in the middle of my vampire sex rant.
I think we got most of it. It just sounded like it's just like the author just writes like such a cheese fest. Like it's like she goes with like a first draft idea and she's like, yes, that's very good. I'm gonna go with it.
She's Mormon. So she was like super repressed, and so that's kind of also why everything reads like that teen girl ideal fan fiction.
Yes,
because that's her thing. She's Mormon.
But on the opposite side, you have Hunger Games, which also did its 2-part final movie thing. But I respect that author a little bit more because after she wrote Hunger Games, she just disappeared. It's like I said what I wanted to say
Good
and
for
I'm
her.
gone.
Good for her.
Was Hunger Games any good?
I liked Hunger Games actually. I liked
I didn't mind the Hunger Games. I think I saw all the movies. If not, I definitely saw the first and the last one.
Yeah.
But
That's
the
really all you
Hunger
need.
Games, meh, they're not that bad.
They're the least offensive of young adult novels that you could read.
Yeah, like if it was between like Divergent, Twilight, or Hunger Games, I would probably go with the Hunger Games.
Divergent would be my second though. At
Yeah,
least the
yeah.
first book. The second book, second book was smelly.
But worst movies would be Divergent.
Yeah.
Movies would be like Hunger Games, Twilight, Divergent.
I can agree with that.
Man, the best part in Twilight 1 is the fucking baseball scene.
Okay, I actually remember that because like one of my sisters was obsessed with Twilight, and I remember the fucking baseball scene.
Do you know the reason why they have to play baseball though?
No,
like,
no. I just knew a bunch of vampires were playing baseball, and I think werewolves.
They could only play baseball when it's gonna storm because they're so strong that their baseballs, like if the bat hits the ball, it sounds like a thunder crack. And like everyone in the area would be like concerned. So vampires can only play baseball when it's about to like storm.
That
That's
is
hilarious.
so. That's like a little kid thought.
Like, oh mommy, it's thundering. You know what that means? It means the vampires are playing baseball.
Hold on, hold that thought. I gotta get my pen and paper. What did you say?
That's good.
Hugh says they couldn't just make their own stadium out of steel. Yeah, no, they operate on the weirdest logic. Like they're but the thing is with Twilight is like all this stuff is completely ridiculous, but they play it so seriously. And so it's just like that's what makes them great but terrible.
You gotta respect the actors who were in the Twilight series because even though they played it straight, they did not take it straight.
Yeah, oh man. And you know, that is like the best thing too is like God bless Robert Pattinson's heart. Just like every interview where he just like is open about his disdain for these movies.
And now he's gonna be Batman.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's our new Batman too.
I'm excited. Also, Kristen
Oh my
Stewart
God,
has come
is
a
he
long
a
way.
Batman because he was a vampire?
That's the connection. It's the connection.
Bruce Wayne is actually Edward Cullen.
Bruce Wayne's a vampire. Which would explain why he's so rich. I mean, aside from his rich parents, who left him a lot of money.
That's
Bambi's
another
mother's.
thing. They have to like move high schools every few years.
Wait, what? Oh, because of the age?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Oh, that's just silly.
Yeah.
Hokey.
Yeah.
This is a real line of dialogue for the movie. I don't remember. Lucia says, "How old are you?" And he says, "Does he say 16 or 17?" And she's like,
17.
"Okay." He says 17, and she says, "Well, how long have you been 17?" And he says, "A while."
That's too funny. Because, okay, I am assuming she knows he's a vampire at that point then.
Yeah, like she like kind of catches on to it. Oh my god, hang on tight, spider monkey. I just remembered that line.
I remember that from the commercials.
Oh, no, when he reveals that he's a vampire and he just takes his shirt off and he stands in the sunlight and he just glitters.
Just glistening.
Delinquent
Just
brought up a good
glistening.
point and says, why does he go to high school at all?
Exactly. That's what I don't understand. Well, they're like, well, the people in town would get suspicious, and it's like, why don't you just say that like you look none of them look like high school students anyway.
Yeah.
So it's like, what if you just like got a job? Like, how is going to high school easier than just like or not working? Like if you didn't work, people no one's gonna ask questions. Someone's gonna, oh, why'd you guys move into town and none of you have jobs? Like,
So wait, I have a
Right?
question. They're not the type of vampire that can like melt in the sun then?
no,
No.
they sparkle. Their
Is-
thing is what is their thing?
They sparkle. They don't actually burn. They just sparkle and they look like diamonds in the light.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. Like they literally like diamondy sparkle.
So like if Edward's going to school, he wears like a baseball cap to help. and
That's
he-
why they
long
live
sleeves?
in Washington because it's so cloudy all the time and so the sun doesn't hit them.
Excuses.
And then when the sun does come out, they don't go to school.
Yeah. They stay
Ah.
home from school. That's a plot point too. So if the sun's out, like they don't go to school.
Not to draw attention to the sparkly glitter illusion upon their skin.
Yes, until
Yeah.
he wants to take his shirt off and sparkle in the meadow.
And then there's like their adopted father's like a doctor, so they have their own doctor's notes for it.
Yeah. And why
So
couldn't
good.
they just say they have a skin condition?
Yeah, right?
That would have made more sense.
It would have.
Yeah, I would say the first one's worth watching and then the last one. Like maybe one day in your spare time. One day when you have nothing better to do, absolutely nothing better.
The easiest way to do that is like if we did it as like a movie night. If we were like, we're gonna watch the first and the last.
And I will say though, in their defense, I do think that the wedding is legitimately pretty. Like for a movie wedding, like it's not
Yeah.
cheesy, and like I do think the wedding is legitimately pretty, and like her dress isn't like an ugly over the top movie dress.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Oh, you
that's
mean
one
like
thing
how?
Twilight did well. They did do the wedding well.
All right, let me try to Google it really quick. Twilight wedding. Watch
I
me
like-
get like people's versions of their own wedding of it.
course.
Because I liked that version of the dress, but it makes me also really dislike Beauty and the Beast, the ballroom gown. You know, the one that was underplayed instead of
Oh yeah,
overplayed.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
That's
Okay, I
like-
did
yeah.
find. Okay, I have an idea of what it looks like because I found about 20 replica weddings of it. So I definitely
yeah.
know what it's supposed to look like. But this was
Yeah,
definitely
it's
a
very
thing
like
among people.
glitzy and like dangly flowers.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. But I see people's like Facebook posts of it and stuff. So
You know that like you can stay in the Twilight house. I'm not sure if it's just a Airbnb that's Twilight themed. Um Okay, no, it's it's one of the places that Bella stayed in the movie. And that place is like booked up for like the next 3 years.
I'm like
Like
not
to go and
surprised.
stay there.
Yeah. I'm not surprised at all. I'm sure you had to make these reservations like 5-6 years ago, and like probably by the time your turn rolls around, you're like, "Am I still into Twilight?"
People aren't even into it anymore. They're just like, well, I guess we'll go. I booked this for your 13th birthday.
I used to live near one of the Amityville horror houses that they filmed in, and I was always like, they should make that like a thing you could tour. Like, but someone actually just like lived in there. But I was like, why are they not making that a thing you could like tour?
Yeah. Would people like go and take pictures with it at least?
Yeah, like cars would be stopped taking pictures in front of it like all the freaking time.
Oh man, that makes me think of the Blockbuster that turned into an Airbnb that you can stay at.
Oh yeah. I saw
That's
that
pretty
too.
cool. Oh, here you go, DJ. The first one I can give you because it is illegal on YouTube. So that's the first one. If anybody's here joining us, this is the movie. We haven't started yet. We're gonna be starting in just a moment. But yeah, you can join right there. Okay. Do we want to start the movie up? Are we ready?
I'm gonna grab one more drink. and
Yeah,
I'll be
go
right
for it. Go for it. Okay, Nornir says the Breaking Bad house had that issue. People would try and throw pizzas on the roof.
That's what I was just thinking about, but I didn't want to bring it up.
That was like my imagery when you said the Breaking Bad house. Immediately I associated pizza. So I am not surprised at all if that's the case. Then they should tour that. They should also make that like a tour thing. Like they should set it up so it's like the set as much as possible and just make it something you can tour.
But somebody lives there.
I know, but that person could move out and make a fortune.
Yeah, but I don't think AMC would let them do that.
I
I think it would be
guess you're kinda
copyright
right.
infringement.
I guess you're kind of right. I guess I forgot about the greedy companies that are gonna be like wanna a dip of that.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, cool. Okay. We got everyone, including the chat, start hovering over that play button. Guys got it all loaded up. Let's make sure it's all loaded up for everyone. We're gonna start with Mark Twain, The Adventures of Mark Twain. And we have not started yet. Watch it. Yeah, we're just about to hover. I'll let you get all set up. And once Watch It's ready, we're gonna jump right in.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Perfect timing, Watch It. Right on time. Although we
Yeah.
did bullshit about Twilight for 40 minutes. Okay, Watch It's ready. So that means you guys all have no excuses. So, okay,
All
we're
right.
hovering. Ready? 3,
Yep.
2, 1, play. There we go.
Here we go.
Okay, let
Yay.
me just make sure I didn't mess up my movie stuff. You guys can't hear that, right? Like, chat, you cannot hear that? You guys can still hear everybody except for them, right? Okay, cool. I think we good. All right, let me fix this chat window really quick for the movie stamp.
Oh, yeah.
Do you guys remember the last Haley's Comet?
With the cult, the Heaven's Gate?
Yeah.
Ah, I've been
Don't
wanting to talk
remember.
about that stuff with you.
Oh, good. You know those shoes that they wore are like really expensive.
The
I mean,
Nike
not
decades. Nike decades.
When was Haley's Comet last year?
97, 96.
I don't remember that. No.
It was well, it was mostly because there was the whole cult thing that went with it.
Yeah.
Wait,
yeah, no,
The Heaven's
Mark
Gate
Twain
website.
wrote. Wait, did he die when the comet came?
Wait, Mark Twain?
Yeah.
Is
No,
this a
he's
monkey
been
fact? Hold
dead
on.
for like a long time.
No, not in 1997, in 1910.
Oh, did he?
I don't know. It said when the comet came, he said this isn't the end, and then he never wrote again. Is that true?
That
Hold on.
doesn't mean he
I'm
died.
looking it up.
That doesn't sound true.
That doesn't
Is
mean he
okay.
died.
Okay. Is this movie biographical on any? I mean, obviously, it's not like I know he doesn't have a real spaceship, but are there any true facts about Mark Twain?
Oh. Yeah, Haley's Comet did pass on April 21st, which was when the Haley's Comet was here in 1910.
Did he die then?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Man.
What if that's why? Then why didn't the cult go anything about him then?
Well, because Mark Twain was a very...
Oh, I'm getting an ad.
Oh,
in-
Ad in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we do have ads. Dang. Okay.
But mine was only like a 5-second ad. What
Oh
about
yeah, I
you
can
guys?
hit skip. Yeah, I'm gonna hit pause on the other side of this, and then okay. Right now I'm at 12. I'm sorry, I'm at 2:13.
Okay, I'm at 2:14.
I'm
Okay.
at 227. I didn't have an ad.
Weird. It's gonna be. We're gonna have one of these nights, but it's okay. Is most
Once
of the
we
chat?
get going.
Yeah, is most of the chat out of an ad? Oh, we don't have an ad block. Yeah, I don't have ad block.
Man, I got that good double ad block.
All right, so I guess Tomakey's go back to like 2:13, 2:14 ish, and then we'll do the 3, 2, 1 again in a sec.
Yeah, I'm there.
Okay, cool. All right, guys, chat ready? Hover. Go back to 2:13. Okay, 3, 2, 1, play.
There we go.
Yeah.
And if you're off by a couple seconds, don't worry. This movie is gonna be
This
just
is
like,
crazy. All
Yeah.
the work they had to do just to film that.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Man, there's a lot of moving parts. I don't like those big clay feet.
They're
looks
too
like
detailed.
He looks like John F. Kennedy.
He does look like JFK.
Or score and ugh.
That close.
You
It's
know-
a president. You get credit.
Someone
what?
had to mold those feet and like
They sh-
individually wiggle those toes for that scene.
I sure did.
It's like big man
it-
feet.
Oh, man. You can see all the skull marks every time they move something.
Yeah,
It's so
you
cool.
can.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that.
It's insane.
So yeah, do you know how much those Nike decades go for nowadays?
How much?
Like a used pair is like at least 1,200 ish. Like last time I checked.
That's insane.
I know. They should just re-release
They
them.
got hobbit feet.
A delinquent says
Them-
Huck Finn be Flintstonin'. Yeah. That's some
Nah,
Goodman level feet.
them some hobbit stompers right there.
Dude, they do look like hobbits. Do they have newspaper back then?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Like there's like little newsies and stuff.
Dude, this is fucked up because like that guy's got a sign that says the comet cometh. This is all about the fucking comet. And Mark Twain died when the comet came. Like this is like a self-fulfilling prophecy that they made this Mark Twain movie about the comet. What this is so insane.
Well, the movie came after his death.
Well,
Yeah.
yes,
Okay.
but don't you think that's like kind of weird that they keep focusing on
No.
the day of death?
No, that is insane. It's very weird.
Well, I mean, it was already recorded. They might as well just tie the two together and make a story out of it. This reminds me of The Devil Goes Down to Georgia.
Okay, which child do you guys think is the most creepy?
Mm, probably the redhead.
Yeah.
He's got like a rotini hair.
Kind of like the hair.
He looked like he got no soul.
I can't believe they got Colonel Sanders in this movie.
Yeah, he wasn't up to much at that time. Dreadnought says, "Oh my god, they just slid into the frame." You know, I noticed that I didn't even. Yeah, I didn't even think of it, but I watched it happen and I didn't think anything of it.
Ugh.
She's a little weird looking though too.
Yeah, I think she's my creepiest one.
I would watch a celebrity death match between her and Tom Sawyer.
Yes.
Thought you were gonna say between her and Mark Twain.
Nah, Mark Twain would body her.
You're right. Look how thick his mustache is.
Yeah.
That's a mustache that's been well groomed and cared for. Oh no.
Oh no. Did Mark Twain have a lot of friends in real life?
No.
I
He
don't
was
think
very
he did.
disagreeable.
Yeah, wasn't he like very angry?
He was? In
I
fact,
always like Tesla is my favorite old coot.
here's a picture of him. Tell me this is a man that has friends.
Definitely don't think he had friends. Yeah, no, he looks very angry. I like Tesla because he had he had his pigeon wife.
What? Oh
Pigeon
Yeah,
wait.
wife?
Tesla like fell in love with a pigeon and died. Like Tesla ended up losing all of his money and like having a bunch of pigeons in a hotel room and like falling in love with a pigeon and dying alone with his pigeons in a hotel room.
Dang.
Aww.
I now I'm like, is that why the medic in like Team Fortress 2 has like pigeons and shit? Is it like is that a nod to Tesla? Am I just making this connection now?
It could be. If there's a connection there, then yeah, probably.
Team Fortress nerds, tell me. There has to be someone who knows in chat.
Not even the
But yeah,
weirdest death.
I like how if you type in Tesla pigeon, the fourth result down is Tesla pigeon girlfriend name. Like, yeah, it was his pigeon girlfriend. He literally fell in love with a pigeon.
Tesla.
Well, I guess that's better than Edgar Allan Poe. He died of rabies, naked in the street.
Ah,
Really?
what an
How did he have
unhonorable death.
rabies? Did a raccoon bite him?
I don't know how he got rabies. But it's one of those facts that my English teacher in high school gave to us.
Where is Mark Twain taking these children?
He was like stroking the little girl's chin just ever too sensually. I don't know if you caught that. It was a little bit upsetting.
Their eyes look a little too soulful.
All jointed doll eyes.
Okay, Canned Afro says it's because doves have to do with medical. Okay, so the TF2 thing was just like kind of a coincidence thing then. Oh, thank you so much for the
I'm not
follow,
sleeping.
Shattered Wolf, and I missed this one. There is never enough DACA. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'm not sleeping. I'm awake.
You're telling the truth about his life so far.
Except for the whole blimp thing and this technology stuff.
Right, but they just said like he used to be a riverboat captain, and I feel like that's probably true.
I think you're right, actually, because, wait, I feel like his pen name has to do with something that is, like, has to do with, like, boat stuff. Like, his name's not actually Mark Twain, or he named one of his characters like that. I vaguely remember this. Let me see. Is Mark Twain's name real?
Oh, I gotta add in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I got an ad also. Okay, I could
I'll
skip it in
pause
a
at
second.
10:03.
Skip. Oh, I got a second ad.
Oh yeah, ooh, I paused right at 10:03.
Okay, yeah, no, his pen name was Mark Twain, and I think Mark Twain is actually a term, like a boating term. Okay,
Oh, what's his real
Oh.
name?
It is Samuel Langhorne Clemens. That is a very southern sounding name.
a
Samuel
way cooler
Langhorne
name.
Clemens.
He
Okay,
was born
so
on the last day of November.
I have 10:03. I don't know what you guys have.
Yep, 10:03.
10:03.
Okay, cool. Chat, get on 10:03. Chat, get on 10:03. Chat, get on 10:03. Okay. We're gonna hit it. 3, 2, 1, play.
You know, also like isn't it very dangerous to smoke in like an aircraft like this?
Okay, yeah, that's like how the wait, the Zeppelin? Was that the famous one that went down?
The Hindenburg?
Hindenburg. Yeah.
What are you doing to the frog?
Oh, Etiquette Engine, thank you for the follow. Thank you, welcome.
Oh, you know.
Just shrinking him down to a man with a bigger mustache. I like when the frog jumps how he becomes like a liquid.
Like a Gumby.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
Oh, or a Mr. Bumpy.
What's a Mr. Bumpy?
Yeah, I don't know,
Oh,
Bumpy.
Mr.
That
Oh.
sounds familiar, but
Show on Toon. not
Mr.
Toon
Bumpy,
Disney.
yeah!
There's that locked away memory.
Yeah, those guys and the girl.
Yes.
I remember the first time I saw like the strings on Gumby, and I felt very betrayed. It was the episode specifically with the Mexican jumping beans, and you can see like the fishing line like pulling the beans and making them jump.
Yeah.
And that's when I learned Gumby was not real.
I didn't have
Oh.
that with Gumby, but I'm going yeah because I had that moment with Kermit the Frog. Because, like, you see his
Oh.
little wrist movement with a stick. They're pretty good
Oh,
about hiding it
yeah,
most of the
yeah,
time,
yeah.
but occasionally you would catch it on Sesame Street and you're like, he's not real, huh?
Yeah, I definitely had that too.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Bumpy. I'm gonna look him up. Oh, I didn't even know this thing had like a name, but I remember him.
Ooh.
Really like the grain fuzz on this movie.
Oh yeah. Like it's like a Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, like
Yeah.
filmography thing. Yeah. Okay, yeah, Mark Twain, it means 2 fathom, which is like a boating term, as a riverboat pilot. I guess he just took the name.
Eureka!
I'm still not sure what this has to do with Mark Twain. Like, why
Oh,
are
it's
they
just-
racing these frogs?
It's a short story that Mark Twain wrote.
Oh, about frog racing?
Yes.
And meat, this isn't even the weird part.
These frogs look like statues that go in your garden.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And like the bumps on the back would be like those little half gems, you know?
Yeah, you get those at Michael's.
Yeah.
The flat ones, yeah.
feel bad for the frog. They're just it looks so sad and they keep yelling at it. He's trying so hard.
He's so sad.
I know.
And this frog's just being a jerk.
He's showboating. These frogs look like tortured souls, you're right. Wow.
I hate when they give animals like human eyelids. It's not a good look. We were looking
Yeah.
at what was that last night, Meat? Something had pink eyelids, and I forgot what it was already. And it was really
Was it
gross.
a cat?
I mean that's gross when they do that to cats too. God damn it! What were you looking at where it had the gross eyelids?
Oh, the snails. The parasites?
No, those. That's the ultimate gross eye. I'm talking about where it had like human eyelids, right?
I don't know.
God, it's good. It literally was just
Did it get all-
yesterday. It'll come back to me. It'll come back to me in like 10 minutes, and I'm like, it was this. Trust me.
That poor frog, he had so much stuff in him.
Like that caricature looks so good as like a claymation. The kids look all fucked, but like the Mark Twain looks like good as hell.
I feel like these
Someone-
kids aren't modeled after real people.
Yeah.
Okay,
they
no,
should
I
reference
wanna,
real people.
I gotta make this joke before I lose this thought, but then I also have a point about the children. So how, how Mark Twain just said, "I became a writer and I haven't worked a day since." The version is like, "I became a VTuber and I haven't worked a day since."
Bada bing.
And also, dude, I'm pretty sure that one kid is modeled after Don Knotts. That one kid is definitely supposed to be Don Knotts. Like, I'm not him, but the dark-haired little boy.
Right.
Huckleberry friend?
Yes. 100% that's supposed to be Don Knotts.
You think so?
Oh, I see it.
Ooh, Dreadnought said, but a claymation style VTuber though. That would be a good idea.
Yeah, that is something I have not seen done yet.
I imagine it would be difficult though. Unless you like used Blender or something.
Yeah, you couldn't. I mean, you probably could do some basic. Like, imagine if you could do like your basic expressions, in
Yeah.
claymation. That'd be kind of cool. But yeah, I think somebody would. I know. There's a few artists who are like really good at mimicking that like Play-Doh style.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, like worthy kids.
Oh, I got an ad.
Yeah, I did too. Okay, I'm paused at
Oh.
17:04. Sorry, chat.
I'm paused at 17:10, so I'll go back a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, I'm at 17:04.
17:04. Okay. We're gonna go 3, 2, 1, play. Yeah, no, Worthy Kids. His style is fucking amazing, and it's really good. And like he uses such simple shapes, but captures someone's likeness so perfectly.
I love his Ronkin and Bass ooh woo mouths that he
Mhm.
that he animates with. They're
Mhm,
so
mhm.
cute.
I think someone like Mushba would be a really good because like I'm gonna link them in the chat just for example.
I'm
But
looking them up
I
because
feel
I don't know
like
them.
they would do a good like their stuff is so good at capturing that like goopy Play-Doh-y style.
Ooh, this is cute.
So imagine like a VTuber almost like with that. Like because you could definitely do that in Blender. And so like that would be
That's cute as hell.
Well, that's not cute. That's an elevator. Why did I say it like that? Ah, here we go.
This movie feels like a nightmare.
Oh, we're not even there yet, Meat.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Ah, here we go.
Oh. Injun Joe. Oh, he looks so sweaty. Dude, that's Don Knotts. That's child Don Knotts.
Oh,
Like, this just
Rael?
looks like one of those movies that would give kids nightmares.
Oh, we're
Yeah,
not.
ain't nothing wrong with giving children nightmares.
Absolutely. And it's only gonna get worse too. Rael just pointed out the only kid that has eyebrows is the redhead kid. I'm not gonna
That
be
is
able to
weird.
not look at that now.
Oh.
This is such a cute part of the movie.
Yeah, like, nightmares give kids character. What was the worst nightmare you guys had as like a kid?
Okay, when I was a kid, I used to have this series of dreams that lasted like a week, and it was like the Addams family was trying to kill me, and I was like in their house, and I was always trying to get out.
I could see how that's like really scary.
Yeah, and it was like one of
reoccurring.
those dreams that like kept coming back for like 2 or 3 nights.
And like, did you have this, like, you experienced this phenomenon like several times?
Yeah, it was. I just written like it only. This is the only time it happened like that though. But it was just like 3 or 4 nights as a kid, and the dreams were just so scary. And I was just running around the house, and they were trying to kill me. And I don't even know. I don't even know.
Man, I feel so bad for child me.
Yeah. That was my scariest like kid dream though.
But like, now you know that the Addams family are just a really nice bunch of people, right?
Oh yeah. Like obviously, like now. Ooh,
The
I like
snails?
these
No,
got
the
things.
snails, the snails.
What snails? These are trees.
No, Koki, why'd you say that?
Crimbo showed
Aw.
his nightmare snails the other day.
Right?
Oh, this is nice.
I'll tell you briefly so I don't ruin snails for you, but like, there's a parasite snails can get that makes their eyes bulge, and it's really awful.
Ooh, I don't like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna spare you
I
the
don't
visual.
think anybody likes it.
Yeah, he sent us a gif of it because he's a dickhead.
And again, constantly amazed at the things Crimbo doesn't know, but then he knows about
Yeah.
weird worm eye parasites. But then he thought the E for ERP was electronic.
But oh,
Excuse me.
I just want to step on these people.
oh, they would just squish because they're all clay.
I just have the urge, and I know there's wire inside of them, but like, man, I just want to step on one so bad. I just want to feel it.
Imagine.
Ring. Banana phone.
Imagine like quitting your job as like a claymation artist and you just fucking up the entire set and just smashing everything, just like as
You
a
just
big
go on a
fuck
rampage.
You. Yeah, just a big fuck you. I quit.
Man, that makes me think of the girl who stopped working at Dairy Queen to go work at a Wendy's, and she flipped the soda. It's like, oh, sorry, I used to work at Dairy Queen, because she thought
my
she was flipping a blizzard.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, now you see it with your mind's eye.
There we go. Okay, I had a pop-up ad, but not an ad.
Yeah, same.
I feel like this man would get mad at me if I didn't take his coupon.
Oh, I agree. I was thinking he looks like a mean British person. Like
He
a
loo-
stereotyped British person.
He looks petty as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Baby's mother says Adam looks like Jimmy Neutron's dad. I can see that. I can totally see
What?
that.
What's poppin', Jimbo?
Oh, hey, what's up, TK? We're watching a movie right now. The timestamp's on the screen. If you'd like to join in, we have it right here. So if anybody's new, you can jump right in and watch with us.
I like how they ate one apple and now they got like books and drinks and sunglasses.
They haven't eaten the apple yet.
Oh.
Like,
In fact, he hasn't even met Eve.
according to Bible
Oh.
times, because I don't know anything about the Bible because I didn't go to church as a little kid. Do they believe like this happened before cavemen, or do they think caveman happened first and then
They
this
don't
happened?
think caveman happened.
Even though there's proof of caveman.
Right.
Really?
That's the big thing about like without getting into the whole like can of worms, obviously. That's the big difference between like people that believe in evolution and people that believe in creation. Because people that believe in creation just believe that God just created people. Like Adam and Eve just like blip, there they are,
There
there's
they are.
people.
That's people. I don't need to fix that.
And then people that believe in evolution believe in the whole, monkeys to cavemen to, like everything up the chain thing.
Mhm.
So that's like, yeah.
I mean, I knew
So
that
they
they
just
didn't.
believe that people just like plop like Adam and Eve or just like me and you just like plop.
Yeah, I knew that they
Even
didn't
then.
necessarily believe in dinosaurs, but I didn't know that they didn't believe in like cavemen. You know what I mean? Like they just thought we're
Yeah.
good to go, and like we already know about like stuff.
Yeah. I think they just think that we were just like born, there was no walking, we were just running,
Mm-hmm.
Believe it or not, Eve isn't even the first woman. She's like woman 2.
Oh.
Like an Evangelion type of thing. Oh, well, I guess duh. That would make, of course it is, because duh. Adam and duh.
Oh. Oh.
And Lily, yeah, duh.
Wait, is Lilith supposed to be the first one then?
I think so.
You know, I feel like God should have explained to this Adam what's going on here.
But then that's why it's weird because they have like that one big museum in that one place, the like huge like Christian museum where like I'm pretty sure like they just ignore dinosaurs and like people, or maybe they have dinosaurs and like normal people at the same time. I'm not really sure. That museum is like super crazy.
I want to go to it. I would love to see like someone get it wrong and just like
Oh yeah, no, this museum is literally like getitwrong.com. It's a life-size Noah's Ark museum.
oh, where is this?
Uh where? Where's the location? Please tell me. I need to know.
Kiefer said Adam and Eve, more like Cookie and
Oh,
Meat.
it's in Kentucky. Petersburg,
Oh, of course
Kentucky.
it's in Kentucky of all places, of course.
But they have like all these state-of-the-art exhibits and like all this crazy like stuff. Like it's like one of the biggest funded like things. Oh wow, you can take a virtual tour of the Garden of Eden.
Where is
And
the
they like
Garden of
they have
Eden?
like a whole show on like the flood and like everything.
Let's see. Oh, Sheriff says Lilith wouldn't sub, so they made Eve. Lilith was apparently too much for Adam, is what Q says.
Yeah.
I never okay, wait, I was gonna say I never watched the Bible. I don't know any of this shit. Like anytime I learn something, it's like as an adult.
That's the best time to learn it.
What just like Noah's Ark just really blows my mind because it's just like how can everything flood at once?
Yeah.
And then also the joke of like, oh, you put two of every, so you put two ants, you put two stink bugs.
Like you
You
get
put two
literally
stink bugs
everything.
on the ark.
How are you gonna know the difference between genders and a stink bug, Noah? Huh? Like science wasn't invented back then.
Okay, this picture that they have on the exhibits page does kind of look like it portrays cavemen, but I don't know how I feel about these portrayals.
Oh no, are they not?
Oh, they have a tree. They have a tree. Okay, so apparently it was Adam and Eve, and then the Great Flood, and then the humans spread from Babel. I have no idea.
Oh, Babel. The Tower of Babel.
Babel.
That's a Justice League comic.
Adam, who you gonna hide from? Ain't nobody trying to eat you yet.
So wait, did Adam make those clothes himself? Or did God be like, here,
I guess so.
Too.
cover yourself?
It's a animation that you show children. So they couldn't just have them be clay skin.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, they could have just done the leaves like you always see them do. Delinquent says two of every centipede.
Yeah, exactly. Like you got two of every. You got two fruit flies. You got two
And, like,
mosquitoes.
Most like birds, you can't tell the difference in sexes unless you got a blood test for them. So like, where's those blood tests, buddy?
God told him.
Oh.
Watches as you've never sexed a stink bug.
But also, if the whole world flooded, wouldn't Noah and his family be the only people in the world after that?
Yeah, so that means there's some sister and brother fucking going on.
Ugh, look, a bed full of fish. Oh, that's what happens if you go to bed with a bed full of worms. You wake up with a bed full of fish.
Oh no.
Oh, I gotta add.
Pause at 31:12.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I'm at 31:11 paused.
Okay, yeah, I'm at 31:12 too, so we're all close enough. All right, chat, get on to 31:11 or 31:12. Okay, starting 3, 2, 1, play.
All right.
So did either of you guys, did you have to like grow up religious?
Yes.
No.
How is that for you, Tomakey?
It was always like, well, I'm a cave woman, so things are a little different. But and nothing was ever pushed, I never had to worship Grug or Og,
Yeah.
Like every once in a while I'd go to caveman vacation Bible school maybe just to like mingle with some other cave children, but no, Grug and Og were never forced on me.
That's good. That's good. Was it hard
No,
on you,
the en-
Tomakey?
Yes, the entity was very much into the religions and would often spend many of the out of science testing hours there.
Oh no.
So it was very uncomfortable. And honestly, it felt like being put second most of the time.
Yeah, yeah.
But, I think I grew up for the better because now I am actually seeking a better path. And if I want to go back to being religious in any sort of way, then I will get into that on my own and not because somebody forced me to go.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Every
And you
Sunday.
know what? Now you know, and you can always decide like, hey, that's for me, or hey, that's not for me.
Yeah.
Also, like, no offense to like religious people, but they kind of give off mixed messages.
Oh, all
Yeah.
the time.
Well, that's kind of what we were already saying, with just like the basic discrepancy of like oh, you got 2 of every stink bug and 2 of every mosquito.
Yeah. Rules for thee and not for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes. Do as I say do, not as I do.
I think a lot of the time when people are like forced into it really like drives them off because like both of my parents grew up like in a religious like situation like where like my dad grew up like in like a religious orphanage and like my mom grew up in like the Catholic school where like the nuns hit them and like because of that both of them were like yo fuck religion so
It's kind of like, it's kind of like how like, some kids will grow up really strict and then like they'll go to college and go wild because like their
yeah
parents finally aren't forcing stuff on them. It's like
yeah
that.
yeah I had
That looks
cousins
like
like
a
that.
bell pepper.
It did. I would do that with a bell pepper. I fucking love bell
I
peppers.
would. I would.
Yeah, I had cousins like that where like they weren't even allowed to watch TV, and if they did, it had to be PBS. You were not allowed to watch
Ugh.
anything but educational entertainment or like a Disney VHS.
Ooh.
Well, I got an ad, and they
I
grew
had a
up,
pop up.
went to college, and went ape shit.
Exactly, exactly. It almost backfires like that every time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm at 3404.
Oh,
Oh yeah, yeah. I gotta back it up. I'm at
I gotta back it up quite a bit.
uh
Just
okay, I'm at 3404 now.
what? One moment.
Mhm.
I guess. There we go. Now I'm at 3404.
Perfect. Okay, chat 3404. Going once, going twice. Okay, 3, 2, 1, play.
Here we go. Oh, that's
Oh,
crazy. All the
evil.
animals are like transforming.
From parrot to crow. Oh,
Look, they lost all their
no.
fun colors.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. So are they saying Mark Twain wrote Adam and Eve?
He probably wrote a rendition of it.
Are they saying Mark Twain is God?
No.
Kind of what it's implying.
But if God wrote the Bible and they're saying Mark Twain wrote Adam and Eve,
Ah?
Let's see. Ooh, they said hell.
Oh,
Ooh.
no.
but you know what? A valid point. They said hell, but like that kid's had a pipe this whole fucking movie.
Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Although this is like, wait, when is this from? The 80s? 70s?
I think so.
If it's from the 70s, I feel like that's normal that kids would just smoke.
You think that was
Yeah.
the cutoff for just kids smoking?
Yeah, I feel like the 70s, like they, like you ever watch like Mad Men, for instance, and like there's the scene where like the kids are just loose in the car and January Jones shoves her foot on the brake and the kids just go flying around the car? Like the weird stuff like
Can we
that.
get a smoking is cool VTuber? Can we get like a Joe Camel?
Oh my god. Where's our Joe Camel? VTuber, where is he?
I don't want to see a Joe Camel.
No, I want
VTuber.
it to be completely ironic. Maybe all their donations can go to like above the influence organizations.
Oh, yeah.
But-
TheTruth.com.
Yeah, but like it would have to be like so coated in sarcasm that like you couldn't take it serious. But like, where's my Joe
100%.
Camel? Like he's been gone long enough. Bring back Joe Camel, make him a VTuber. Kids need Uncle Joe.
Kind of like how Chuck E. Cheese was a VTuber for a minute.
Was
Yeah, but he wasn't even a VTuber. He was like a guy in a suit.
Well, he
But
was a puppet.
But Sonic
saw
is
that.
coming. Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about Sonic becoming a VTuber because I mean he's already becoming a Minecraft character. What else?
I mean, are you saying you can't be a Minecraft character and a VTuber?
No.
You just lost your sponsorship with Mojang. That's pretty cringe.
Mojang can keep their money. I'll speak with my truth. Sonic can't be in Minecraft. He's supposed to be round and spiky, the opposite of Minecraft.
Yeah, being square would like slow him down.
It's so not aerodynamic.
Okay, yeah, Oedipus Reps and Delinquent said that the movie's from 1985. I feel like maybe back then that's when they started to be like, hey, maybe it's not cool that we let kids smoke, so. But I guess because it's like
Sonic
a
thing is
dated
just gonna
piece.
be like the school days VTuber and like everything else though. It'll probably just be like a couple time thing and not like a regularly scheduled program.
Imagine if they get like the wrong person for that and he just flips his shit when he loses, like at games and stuff like that on accident.
Oh, Christian. It's the role he's been waiting
He's,
for.
yeah, been born to play.
Christina.
Oh, my
Yeah.
bad.
Real, why not?
I don't know. I don't think I would let Christina be Sonic.
I would love to
But
see someone who's.
Christina is Sonic.
I would
She
love to
is
see someone
not.
who's just like not meant to V2 play Sonic. Like someone super, super toxic, can't take a loss. Like, oh. And
He's
flip out on the
moved to
Sonic avatar.
ponies? I did not know.
Oh.
Very
I bet her
interesting.
favorite is Pinkie Pie. Because she doesn't seem like a Twilight Sparkle girl. But that's assuming a lot.
Could come out of left field. No, what about a Rainbow Dash?
Oh, yeah. No, Rainbow Dash Go Fast. Totally in her wheelhouse.
20% cooler.
Wait, so Sonic Chew is still like creating content?
I think so.
Dang.
That's some work ethic to still create content for Sonic Chew.
Yeah. It's kind of like at least you have a passion for something somewhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's like it may not be, the most mainstream thing in the world, but that does take a certain level of dedication and time put in and like thought processes and everything,
Mhm.
To like stay on top of that in some way, shape, or form.
Oh. Here we go. Now we're in the territory, Koki.
Oh boy, this is like okay. I vaguely remember the other parts, but this is the part that has stuck with me. If it's the part of
Why is he
that is.
coming out like he's dying?
He almost sounds like Christopher Lloyd. Almost. I don't know. I don't
Ooh,
think it's
I
him,
can feel that. I can feel
but he
that.
almost sounds like him. Here we go. Yes.
Oh, is this all the devil stuff? Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, he's doing drugs.
No, the visuals are fantastic in this. But yeah.
I love
They
it.
are, they are.
He's so casual about it. What's your name? Satan.
Oh yeah. Like it's no big deal.
I mean, if you're a Satan, it wouldn't really be a big deal. It's your name, you know?
Why would they even get out of the elevator?
I mean, it would be rude to decline.
Now his face is so smooth compared to everyone else's.
Yeah. I guess because he's like a mask or whatever, but like also like I feel like they worked a little harder smoothing out like with the chisels
Like
and stuff
that
like that.
was also a deliberate choice.
His
Yeah.
pipe just turned into grapes.
Wow.
Hey.
His pipe gone.
Seems like the devil would want you to keep the pipe.
Hi, Skellington, by the way. Skellington says, how much of a plain-ass kid you have to have apples be your favorite food? I mean, that was like my favorite
okay.
fruit, but like not a favorite food.
I like applesauce.
Hell yeah, I love applesauce too.
Aw. Look at these cute little clay people.
They are cute.
Aw. Oh no.
Oh God. That's terrible.
It's awful. Oh, he just took
Why
a
would they
swing
do
at him.
that? It's like upsetting a little bit.
This poor cow.
Like, stop doing that to him.
They should have made more than one cow. Oh.
No.
That's what you wanted to do, me. You said you wanted to smash them
No,
all.
but when I wanted to do it, it's different.
How? How is it different?
Because it was Adam and he was ugly and that was a poor cow that was being hurt. Like, why is he torturing them?
Oh, because they have to have
This
a
is
story
like
now.
if the Smurfs went wrong.
What went wrong with Smurf civilization?
And this is for kids. Kids would legitimately watch this. This is terrifying.
Well, I mean, Smurfs is kind of like this, just a bit.
Not this
'Cause,
violent, though. Like, not like this? Unless I'm
'Cause,
wrong.
I mean, Smurfette was made by Gargamel.
Wait, what?
So there were no female Smurfs until Gargamel made Smurfette. And then she turned good when she turned blonde.
Oh, okay. I didn't know any of this. So wait, she had like what? Brown hair or black hair before? Okay, and then what? She
And then
just
she
hung out around
turned
Gargamel?
good.
What? Is this like
Oh, she-
in an episode or is this like a backstory?
Yeah.
What?
This is.
Oh, we
my-
lost Meat again.
Murder me? Satan murdered? I got disconnected for a minute again.
Okay,
I
okay,
guess
okay.
I got murdered by Satan.
Oh.
He took you out. Tomiki just dropped like a crazy Smurf fact. I did not know this. You may not have heard, but she said that Gargamel created Smurfette, and now my mind's blown.
Yeah, you didn't know
Yeah.
that?
No, how come I'm the
He
only one
created
who didn't
that
know?
to tempt the Smurfs. Like, that's the whole Adam and Eve thing with the Smurfs.
What?
Is Gargamel made Smurfette to like seduce the Smurfs.
What?
Like, and then it wasn't really clear what he wanted
Wow,
them for,
look
to
at
turn
that
them
guy.
into gold or to eat them.
Oh yeah, your camera's not connected, Meat.
Oh, Jesus. It's still showing up on my screen.
Oh, weird. Let me try to flash mine and see if that helps.
Maybe I can turn it off and then turn it back on.
Oh, it's working now.
Okay, cool.
You're back. Cool. Where did that black box go? Okay, that's this.
I just want to bite his head. I just want.
Oh, you know
Like,
what?
what do you think? What?
If that's Play-Doh, he'd taste pretty good.
He tastes
Ooh,
like
yeah.
salt. I'd take a chomp out of that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
The
Especially
damned human race?
Yeah.
I don't know why kids would watch this.
Their parents would leave them alone for a few hours.
yeah, they're like, what could go so wrong with Mark Twain? The kids will be fine.
The kids were the opposite of fine.
Nah. Nah, it's fine. Cause like I got to sit through this as a child. Also, Watership Down.
Yeah, we talked about that actually
Oh my
last
gosh.
night.
Toki last night was talking about Watership Down.
I rented it at cause like it was like a sleepover and we were allowed to pick like 2 movies and we got like Biodome and Watership Down.
Pauly Shore?
Yes, yes.
So a sleepover, imagine you go to Koki's house for a sleepover and she puts on Watership Down.
They have the tears.
It was a fucking
So
mistake.
just all these little, like, how many kids were at this
Okay,
sleepover?
like about 8 to 12, and
Oh my, that's so many.
Three of
I was
us-
gonna say 5.
3 of us were bunny owners that would have bunny tea parties with our bunnies. I'm just saying. Yeah, 3 of us were bunny owners, so it was devastational.
I love Watership Down though. I thought it was very poetic as a child, although I did
Wow.
cry.
It is
Yes.
good, but can you imagine 10 to 12 unsuspecting children?
None of us saw it. We're like, this looks cute. Let's get this.
Well,
then-
I mean, it could have been worse. You guys could have seen Plague Dogs or Felidae at that time.
Wait, sled dogs? Wait, what's wrong with sled dogs?
Not sled dogs, plague dogs.
Oh, plague dog. Okay, I don't know what that is actually.
Yeah, what is Plague Dogs?
If you like dogs, don't watch it. It's so sad.
I will
it's
not.
about dogs. It's about dogs that escape like a scientifical experiment lab and they try to make it on
Oh.
their own, but they
Oh.
can't. And it's just so
God, like
sad.
the Secret of Nim, but with dogs.
But worse.
Is it a
Oh.
And
cartoon?
better. It is. It's
What?
animated.
What?
hmm
That sounds awful.
That sounds like
That
torture
dark.
porn.
Fun fact, it's written by the same person who wrote Watership Down.
Oh, they sound
Oh,
like
well, yeah, that
a
makes
fucking
sense.
blast.
Like,
What was the other movie you were talking about too?
oh man, I lost that thought. Hold on.
I do that
It'll
all the
come
time. Don't
back.
worry. It was
What
called
were we talking about?
Bad movie, like because we were talking about Watership Down, and then you said the Plague Dogs movie and something else. I thought you said Sled Dogs at first because I was like, I wasn't that with Cuba Gooding Jr. and I was like, did something bad happen in that movie? I
Oh.
don't remember it.
Oh, Felidae. Felidae is the other
Okay,
one.
what's
Thank you.
Felidae? I've never heard of that one
Feli-
either.
Felidae is like a German animated film that was dubbed in English about kind of like a gumshoe cat story, but very bloody and gory.
Oh.
And it's basically about cats doing selective breeding to
Oh,
become
gosh.
wilder.
Ah, okay.
But hold on.
I'm
This was the
curious.
cover art for Plague Dogs.
All right, let me see. Let me see this. Let's see. Let me go ahead. I'll hover over this until I can see the link. I want to see what the other one looks like too, because it's like it's freaking surprising, like what was like localized over here, and it's like, oh yeah, this is a kids movie. Like I said, like Watership Down destroyed me as a kid. I guess that wasn't localized, but still fucked me up.
Then this one, not children's movies, but you can imagine how a parent might think, "Oh, it's a funny cat movie." Haha.
The same as like kids accidentally watching like Fitz the cat and
Oh yeah, yeah.
stuff.
I was gonna say I accidentally watched Fritz the Cat, and Fritz the Cat starts off with like fucking and like the
Oh
first few
yeah,
minutes.
it
Yeah.
does.
Yeah, I accidentally watched that as a kid, and I was like, "What are they doing? Are they partying?" Like, I was a little kid.
Well, yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
They're kind
Yeah.
of partying.
Yeah,
I mean, you were right.
yeah.
I remember I watched heavy metal pretty young.
I did too. Oh my god, yes, I did too.
Heavy metal was real artsy for me,
Oh,
but rock and roll was my favorite.
I could imagine. Oh gosh, I could imagine being like a young monkey growing up religious and then seeing heavy metal and just your mind exploding.
Oh yeah, because like I didn't get a chance to listen to much music outside of gospel and
So
spiritual.
you've got music and sex and drugs and colors and it's just a little bit of everything.
In fact, it was such an experience growing up as a little monkey. I couldn't even watch Hercules from Disney
What?
until like I got to be in high school
Wow.
because there's no such thing as Greek gods. There's only one.
Oh
like,
my
oh.
goodness.
Wow.
fact, You remember how McDonald's used to have the Hercules toys and one of them was a cup, right?
Yeah.
Uh Mommy Entity, actually took the cup because I got it as my toy once and just scraped the Hercules logo off the cover. It's like, now you can have this toy.
Oh my god.
It is no longer tainted.
Although
Jeez.
I did also get the Pegasus, but I chewed the wings off of that one.
Yeah, okay, me and Meat were talking about being toy chewers.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Toy chewing is a delicacy.
Have you ever
It
tried
is.
the rubber ones that had like the wire bodies? Like I had a
Oh,
Gumby
yes.
set like this, and then
Ooh, those were good. Those were
yeah,
good.
I had a Roger
Barbie
Rabbit
legs
too.
were the best.
Yeah, I didn't play with Barbies a lot, but I definitely probably would
Ooh,
have.
Barbie feet. Barbie feet.
Hmm.
Yeah, I didn't have Barbies, so I didn't really enjoy that. So, but the Roger Rabbit I had that thing where like if you chewed through, you'd get to the wire.
Yeah. And then it would poke you in the mouth.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
And then as
And then
you got
it's like,
older
it's
and you
a
didn't get
wonder
the
if you
rubber
get
toys,
tetanus.
I found that headphone wires made for a good alternative to rubber toys once you got older, but it would got annoying real fast when you had to get new headphones.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like you have to, that's one of those things that you have to like chew for mouthfeel and like very lightly. You know what I've thought about honestly? You know, they make like chewing jewelry. I mean,
Yes,
Oh.
obviously
I own 2 pieces and I was actually thinking about buying some more today.
Ooh.
I wonder if I would enjoy something like that, you know?
Actually, hold on, because I was thinking about getting, oh, where is it? Hold on. Because I had one specifically I was thinking about getting because it just seemed like such a good mouthfeel. Found it.
Will you guys still come to our movie nights if I wear a teething ring?
There you go.
Ooh,
Of
that's
course,
a nice
of
one.
course. Oh, let me go see. Oh, okay. I can't check, or else it'll knock you guys out of the window.
Yeah,
If you can
yeah.
link it in
yeah.
the chat, I could check it that way.
Yes.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and link the.
Yeah, I'm
Ooh, man.
curious.
Ooh,
And I actually shop from this site. It's got good mouthfeel toys.
Ooh.
that jellyfish looks pretty
I
good.
I have the jellyfish. The tentacles are really nice and flexible, but the body itself is firm. It's got a good chew.
Ooh.
Okay, I need that jellyfish does look really good. Ooh, I'm gonna get something from here. This looks really good. What phone cord bracelet? Yes.
Oh yeah, you know they make these as hair ties too. Like if you ever use these to tie up your hair, they're really good.
Oh,
So
nice.
they don't like crease your hair. Like you know how like a normal ponytail holder will like leave the bump?
Yeah.
If you tie your hair up with those, like it kind of loops into your hair, you know? And so you don't
Ah,
get like the weird ponytail bump.
nice, nice. Gomi says chew the Jo crystal. I mean, I would.
There is one that looks like the Jo crystal.
Oh, I didn't see that one yet.
I'm scrolling on Etsy, and Etsy has like a wide variety, lots of fun shapes
That's
and
always the fun
colors.
part about it.
Oh, where did that? Okay, Raziel says I watched Unico as a kid and that stuck with my dreams forever since. Is it the wall people? The big weird wall people? They look like almost like a piece of toast, man, and they get in the wall. Is that the part that stuck with you? Because
I
I
love
watched.
Unicoat.
I do too. I love both Unico movies, but I watched the one with Katie the Kitty Witch and Basil more than the other one.
Yeah. Katie the kitty, which is so cute.
I love her so much.
And then she turns into a person and she doesn't understand what it means to be a person.
I love the visual of her like running on all fours and catching a cockroach and munching it. Yo, I
Also,
like
Unico
Fun
is
alien
was
party.
not I was not paying attention for 5 minutes and I forgot how we got here.
Oh,
Let's
Up
grok.
them nipples.
Oh.
Here we go.
You
This is
know,
like Fritz the
they
cat.
show them smoking cigars a lot, but I got a feeling it's not cigars.
Are you ready to grok? Oh, I thought that was supposed to be Mark Twain. Then I just realized this is not him anymore. This is someone else entirely.
Yeah.
He just has like a really nice mustache like that guy. Okay, so Raziel says, nah, it was just a tragedy towards the end that got me. I actually only figured out it was Unico about a month ago. I was dreaming it for 20 plus years, no idea what it was. Well, I'm glad
My
you solved the
goodness.
mystery. Yeah, I'm glad you solved the
Yeah.
mystery. Which Unico movie was it? Was it the one with the vampire guy, or was it the Toy Island one?
The vampire guy. Vampire guy pretty hot. But then again, island guy kind of hot too, so, you know.
You-
Column A, column B.
It's weird how much religious stuff is in this.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, it's because Mark Twain's off to meet his end.
Ah, that's true.
Yeah, because he's gonna die when the comet comes.
Right. The Sphinx.
It's only the Spanx.
Oh no. The nose.
Q said she had the spinner rings, and they're pretty. That from that site that you linked. The spinner rings are pretty nice. They look like they'd be fun to play with.
Oh, yeah. I always thought spinner rings look like fun.
I would basically be doing that all day if I had it. You'd hear it on stream going like, zzz, zzz, if I had one.
Like those, like 100% seem like one of the best ones because it's just I don't know. I can feel myself doing it even though I'm not doing it, and I can
Yeah.
imagine
Yeah.
it.
$6 o'clock. I don't like this kid. He's too mischievous.
Oh man, going back to Plague Dogs though, I'm glad I did not see that cover in the video store or whatever, because I would have absolutely grabbed this movie without a doubt because there's dogs on the cover, and it would have destroyed me.
Yeah.
Would
Yeah.
have destroyed me.
Now, I actually enjoyed
It does
Little
just
Nemo.
look like dogs just like running. It does not look like and Kogi would be like, "Yeah, I loved Watership Down. This is by the same director."
I think that would have been some red flags for little Koki. Unless you really liked it as a child.
No, I was devastated by it. Like I watched it, and at the sleepover we were all upset, and like it was not a good sleepover party movie.
I just picture like your family like having to like take everybody out for ice cream after that.
Oh no, this is like when my parents went to bed, man. This is like, okay, let's open up a bag of
that's
Doritos.
even worse. So you didn't even have an adult to
No
comfort
comfort.
you?
No comfort, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that's the worst. I just imagine you all just, oh, that sounds terrible.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, are they gonna be cavemen?
Yeah.
So it's canon
Oh.
now. Now
Oh, I
it's
thought
okay.
I got an ad, but no, I didn't.
Oh yeah, mine
Oh.
cut to it faded.
Yeah, it faded. It tricked me.
I like how he has like a dad shirt, dad caveman shirt.
Oh yeah, yeah. He has to stay in dad mode.
Yeah, he's still got the dad hair, dad caveman shirt.
Now we just need Jimmy Neutron to come along. Oh no, but Cain and Abel. I don't know why I keep thinking about it. What if two men were on the moon and one killed one with a rock?
Oh yeah. Is it illegal? Could he go to jail?
How fucked up would that be?
Like how? What if he's like just really annoying on the spaceship and stuff? Like he keeps like farting in the air supply or whatever. Like, and you need to end him on the moon. That's like out of jurisdiction.
Oh,
Yeah,
actually,
yeah.
did you know that the first crime in space was done by women?
Ooh.
What was it?
It was embezzling large amounts of money into one's bank account.
Ooh. I like that.
What a cool space crime. Space embezzling.
Her hair changed.
Ah.
I was like, at first I thought they were giving her like you know, like a dumb cave woman, like unga bunga
Yeah, me too.
thing going. I was like, oh okay. Where
Why
are
do
her
they hate
pigtails?
each other so much?
Yeah, they're really passive aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
I like that she's the more intelligent of the two.
Oh, it had like the sexy horn.
Oh,
The
look at that
looks
baby.
dirty. It looks like they dropped it on the floor. Like, I mean, not them. I mean the animators.
Oh.
We dropped the baby on the floor. It kind of rolled under my desk. Oh, well, we don't have time to sculpt another one. So,
Just roll with it.
like, even his outfit looks dirty.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Wait. Fish
No, Cookie, fish can't do that. They don't have tongues like that.
Fish don't have tongues, right?
Ugh.
No. Okay,
No.
listen. In
Well-
our defense, I saw a video on YouTube, and it was of like the Bon Appetit kitchen, you know, they have like famous people come and like do a thing,
Yeah.
and they're filleting a fish, and the girl is like, do fish have hearts? Like she
Good.
literally asks
Good.
because she's filleting the fish open and nothing's there.
Okay, yeah.
And the chef is like,
Thank you.
oh no, yeah, we removed all of that stuff before this.
Okay.
So
Okay.
we're not the only ones.
Okay, 'cause-
Qualified Hollywood actress Nina Dobre agrees.
Because I was going to say, because when I bought fish from the store, and you get it, and it's the body, and it's cut open, and there's just the head, and you remove the head yourself, there's nothing inside. So that's why I was like, it must be in the head if they have one.
But why do they bother, like, if you buy a fish and you take it home, like you said, like it still has the head on it, like it's
Yeah.
still like folded in half and everything. It
Yeah.
still has the bone. Like, why do they even bother taking the guts out? Like, isn't that
Yeah.
kind of like half-assing it? Like, I
Well,
know
some people like the head.
Like, I never thought about it. I guess, like, what would you do with the head? Just, like, eat its cheek meat? Like, what?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, cheek meat, or people use it for like broth or something.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Ozelia Blank, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Stoop Kids!
Look at their like proper caveman clothes.
It's still all brown. Cave people did not have dyes back then, according to Mark Twain. That's
Well, look
not
at
my
them.
words.
No, they've got blue.
They got blues, okay. Blues and browns, that's it.
Yep.
No, there's red
And there's yellow.
and there's leather.
Motorcycle.
Why is he here?
Why? What was the point of him?
I don't know.
Maybe he's Kane.
Wait, is this Mark Twain?
I think so. He's writing. It has to be.
He has a mustache and he's writing. It's gotta be
It
Mark
has to
Twain.
be. It looks like they left the model in like the microwave though, or something, or like in a hot car.
Yeah, his nose looks kind of collapsed.
So I was talking about this the other day. So like cars nowadays, like when you go to get like a new one, they have it so like there's like these new features. So like you don't even have to like you can you don't have to put your key in sometimes. You can just start up with like a remote, and then there's like a series of buttons you can touch now instead of like putting a key in the ignition. And I was like, it's so weird that at some point that's going to be very, very normal. Like how there used to be windows we used to crank by hand, because that's like such you never see that anymore.
Well, it's the same as like if someone asks you to like, hey, pretend you're talking on the phone real quick. Like you do the thing with like your finger and your pointer finger.
Yeah.
But then if you ask like a younger person, like pretend you're talking on the phone, they'll just like raise their whole palm to their ear.
I didn't even think
like
about
one
that.
of those things.
I watched
that's all they've seen, you know?
I watched
They've
a video.
only seen the flat phones.
I didn't even think about that. Oh, Major Bolt, thank you for the follow. I saw this one video where this guy, they're at like a hotel with his daughter, and he's like, go ahead and call your grandma. And it was like one of the old rotisserie.
Yes, I remember that one.
One of the phones where you had to like put your finger in and twist it. I forgot what it's called. Rotisserie? Rotisserie.
A rotisserie phone, yeah.
Rotisserie.
You use the rotisserie phone to order the chicken.
Well, anyway, he was just like, go ahead and call grandma. And she's like, I don't know how. And then she was just trying to stick her finger in like the 9 button and like hoping it would work.
Yeah. The Legion says that like to kids the floppy disk icon is just the save icon. Like they don't realize what it is.
They don't know what it is.
That hurts me a little bit.
Yeah.
Because I used to have to buy lots of floppy disks because they were just so small.
Oh yeah, like I remember for some reason like my dad would always put like games on them for me, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And so it was really sweet, but we always had like all these floppy disks, and I remember floppy disks.
I used to, my dad would get a bunch from work because I guess that they just would not need them anymore, and he'd bring them home. And I used to fill them with like Evangelion pictures. But that's like, filling them meant like 15 pictures, you know? It wasn't that many. Yeah, so I'd be like, Asuka 1, Toji 2.
Mine would be full of Dragon Ball Z pictures.
Yes!
Because you know when you're younger, you have your childhood crushes, and you're just like you're into that.
Why do you think kids do? Like, why do we as kids just decide we need to take something we like and print out as many pictures of it as we can, and then just save all the pictures that we printed out?
I still, to this day, save a lot of pictures. Like,
and then you sit there and you just take it out and you just look at it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I still sometimes do that.
The original meme folders, you're right, canned afro.
Yeah, I used to do that with like around my house stuff. I'd print stuff out and like put them in a binder. But like I still to this day save cute art that I see or just nice art like to this day.
Or you would collage them onto binders with tape.
But you don't print them out. Could you imagine if you printed out every picture you liked on Twitter? Like you printed it out?
No, I can't do that because it's not my parents' dime anymore. It's my own dime. It's too expensive. That's the only thing holding me back. That's the only thing holding me back.
The only thing holding you back is your wallet.
Yeah, because like I used to do that at like my dad's work. I would go there and he'd be like, "Yeah, you use the printers," and boy, did I use the printers.
You're just like printing shit off you didn't even want. You're like, yeah, sure, I'll print off this whole collection of rainbows.
Yeah, I'd be like, oh yeah, the season 3 Sailor Moon card ass set. Sure, I'll print that all out and cut them out and pretend like I have this set myself.
What? Digidestined? Don't mind if I do.
So you mentioned a childhood crush, Tomakey. Who was your childhood crush?
Oh man, which show?
I guess
We're
give me,
saying
your, give,
Dragon
me
Ball
your,
V.
give me your top 5 just in general of like whatever fandom, your top 5.
All right. Okay. So, Gohan was a childhood crush.
Mm-hmm.
Serena from Sailor Moon,
Cute.
childhood crush.
Cute.
Ty from Digimon, childhood crush.
Cute.
Okay, all these are pretty good so far.
Yeah.
Who else? Oh, Ryoko from Tenchi Muyo.
Yes.
Yeah, she was a big one.
Oh, total babe.
Yep. And still number 1 childhood crush in my heart today, Lena Inverse from Slayers.
Cute.
Good taste. Good taste.
Yeah. What about Yumi?
I feel like we kind of went over. Well, I don't know. I was gonna say like Simba, but only because of the Jonathan Taylor Thomas thing. This is like a kid.
Right. Little kid.
And then I had a crush on Jeff Goldblum from Jurassic Park. And
Understandable.
Yeah.
then
I know lots of people who
had
still have
a
that crush.
on Kiefer Sutherland in The Lost Boys.
I fucking love that movie.
Oh
I
yeah.
fucking love that movie.
But
Oh, I thought we were just
specifically a
talking
crush
about
on Kiefer
anime.
Sutherland in The Lost Boys. And I can't think of. I know I've got more.
Did you have anime ones?
I like Shishomaru and Inuyasha.
Mm-hmm.
Both of them. Ryoko was really good. Washu was really good as too.
Yeah.
Future or Super Saiyan Trunks.
Okay.
But specifically Super Saiyan Trunks for some reason. Who else? I can't think of any more like anime from childhood ones. Maybe because like I watched Pokemon too, but I didn't really have a crush on anybody from Pokemon.
Yeah. Jareth from Labyrinth was a crush for me.
Oh, yeah, that's a big
Yeah.
one among little girls.
But that's because he's just like I feel like he could be he's a very unisex crush. Like I feel like people of all creeds and ages and sexes have crushes on, the Goblin King.
Well, he's just so charming. I mean, if he came
Like,
and
how do
stole
you
a
not
baby
have a
from
crush on
me,
David Bowie.
yeah, like I would totally let him have the baby. No questions asked. Take it.
Yeah, no, yeah, please take the annoying baby away.
Also, Sarah totally didn't appreciate anything he did for her.
I know. A beautiful ball. You know what this movie kind of reminds me of? And maybe it's just the ship, but Time Bandits.
I love Time Bandits.
I've only seen it once, but I think it's just the ship. It really reminds me of like Time Bandits.
I almost recommended Time Bandits too.
It's a good one. I don't even really remember it too much, but I do remember liking it.
Oh, hey, Ramathol and Drawn Dad, and there's one more 47th chromosome. Welcome. My early anime crushes, though, were Toji from Evangelion.
Okay.
Rinosuke from Eurosite Sura. I always loved her. She was like, yeah, she's so cute. Trying to think who else there was. God damn
Can
it.
we disagree that Ayeka from Tenchi Muyo was worse girl?
Yeah.
I liked her
Like, there was no-
laugh.
Oh
But
yeah, no,
that's
she
like
had she had the Ojo-sama laugh, but man, was she worse girl?
Yeah, she was.
Yeah.
She really was.
And related. And
she was
related.
I feel like she was annoying too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was just so hard because next to Ryoko and Washu, like everyone else is so lame. Like as far as the girls go, you know? So it was
Well,
just kind of like hard for anyone else to come close in my heart.
I feel
'Cause
like
like
there were
Ryoko is so cool.
she is, but like even like not love interest characters, there were like two that I really liked. Oh, what was her name? She was a dit.
Oh, Miyoshi.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, I love
Mihoshi
Miyoshi
was
and
cool.
Kione. They were like some of my
yeah,
Yeah.
favorite
yeah. Both
characters
of
too.
them were good too.
Mm-hmm.
And they weren't in the running for dating Tenchi.
Mm-hmm.
But for somehow the writer got it shoehorned in there because I think he winds up with all the girls like in the light novels.
Oh, really? I had no clue about that.
What a whimsical song.
Ah man, you could vibe to this.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was pretty vibey.
Riventhal says, I used to
Cabbages
have
to
a crush
cauliflower.
on the cat lady from that series. Cat lady? Who's the cat lady?
Yeah. Oh, maybe Ryoki?
Oh, she did have
Or,
a people
Oh, yeah,
form.
yeah,
Is that who you're
yeah,
talking
the
about?
little habit form.
Yeah, she had like a people form.
or they might mean Ryoko because of her tail.
Oh, I always thought it was like a little monkey tail.
That's what I thought. And she also had those really neat gems. I don't know, maybe that's where I get my love for round gems from.
Yeah, there you go.
You just noticed?
Oh my God. What do you mean does she just notice that he's been there the whole time?
Was she just
What do you
ignoring he was there?
mean?
Was she ignoring he was there?
Like, wait, does she not realize that they're both the same person or what? What is happening?
Haley's comic magic is happening.
Like, why is he meeting himself?
Well, he's got a dark side that people often saw.
The dark-sided Mark Twain?
You know, the yin and the yang of Mark Twain.
Oh my God, the yin yang twain. That's what they should have called the movie, The Yin and the Yang of Twain.
I don't think they could call it that.
They could. Why not? Why can't you call it The Yin and the Yang of Twain?
Well, because he was a deep southern man.
What are you saying? He would roll over in his grave? Don't you bring any of that Eastern magic over here. None of those yings and yangs.
Ah, I see the dark Twain is all the humor.
Dark Twain.
His teeth look so dirty. The redhead kid? It looks like the kid's been having like chewing tobacco since he's a baby.
Well,
He's a
it is
ragamuffin.
different time. But look,
It
like
is from
everybody
the
else has
80s.
like lines on their teeth, and he doesn't have any. Whoa, it's
It is the yin and the yang of Twain.
yeah, the yin and the yang of Twain.
You were right.
Wait, do you think he was a vampire?
Because it was
He
sparkly?
sparkled. Yeah, he sparkled away.
There we go.
Oh my God. He's
My
like
planet needs me.
Mufasa.
He is Mufasin. Right, also see Yin Yang Twain is canon, wow.
And I can't wait to see Haley's comic the next time it comes around. Maybe.
Let's see when
Wonder
it's
when
coming
it
around.
comes around.
Let's
Like,
look
what
that
if
up.
like when you like you can tell your children that when the comet comes, like that's Mark Twain winking at you.
Oh my god.
Like you can watch this movie the night before and be like, "Okay, kids, when the comet comes by, remember that's Mark Twain giving you a wink."
It last
Oh,
appeared in the solar system in 1986 and will appear in mid 2061. So we got 40 years.
Oh, you
That's
know
a
this
pretty
40
good amount of
years.
time.
40 years to go.
Oh man, who's gonna live stream it?
Hey.
I love how they did the comet. It looks so cool.
They even get home. Like they're just kind of
They're
they're
fucking.
just kind
space?
of going in space.
They don't have food
Wait.
on there either.
They haven't
They don't-
landed on Earth.
They're just kids. They're not going to be able to land.
They don't have air either, so
What a
Oh my-
jaunty song for the end credit. Why does Mark Twain get the top billing and then no one else's voice gets credited near the top? Like it goes straight to director.
Yeah, executive producer, director. Yep.
well, that's
Screaming-
because
They're not giving those kids any credits. They said you're burying the voices of those children. Set design, you're putting your actors under the. Oh my god.
well, to be fair, they did all the work.
That's true.
True, but you just feel like usually the first people you see are, the people who did the voices.
Nah, I think it's nice that the animators are getting top billing to these kid actors.
You're right, especially since it is something so involved.
Right, and says now for the 5-hour tier list. No tier
No.
list unless we feel like going towards the end. But like we're good. We're good on the tier list tonight. There's our actors.
There's our voices.
There they are.
I don't recognize
James
a single
Whitmore.
voice. Is that someone famous?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure James Whitmore is famous.
I don't recognize anyone.
Howard Wholesale. That's a name.
Mud people. Oh, those were the little clay people.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, I think while we're between movies, we should take a stretch and bathroom break.
Yeah, we definitely should.
Yes.
Everyone in the chat will take 5 minutes. We'll come back in 5. And yeah, stretch, get up. Here, let me put my card up. Where is it? No, thank you. I want this one. Boom. Okay. Yeah, we'll be back in a second.
Job for a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. Tell her something has happened that makes it necessary for me to leave town immediately.
Too late to think about that now. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. That little job for a couple of your boys. Job for a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. I'll explain to her when I get back.
Too late to think about that now.
Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble.
That little job for a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. Tell her something has happened that makes it necessary for me to leave town immediately.
Too late to think about that now. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back.
Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble.
That little job with a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. Tell her something has happened that makes it necessary for me to leave town immediately.
Too late to think about that now. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. That little job with a couple of your boys. Job with a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. I'll explain to her when I get back.
Too late to think about that now.
Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble.
That little job with a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. Tell her something has happened that makes it necessary for me to leave town immediately.
Too late to think about that now. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. That little job with a couple of your boys. Job with a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. I'll explain to her when I get back.
Too late to think about that now.
Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble.
That little job with a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. Tell her something has happened that makes it necessary for me to leave town immediately.
Too late to think about that now. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. That little job with a couple of your boys. Job with a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. I'll explain to her when I get back.
Too late to think about that now.
Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble.
That little job with a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. Tell her something has happened that makes it necessary for me to leave town immediately.
Too late to think about that now. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. That little job with a couple of your boys. Job with a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. I'll explain to her when I get back.
Too late to think about that now.
Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble.
That little job with a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. Tell her something has happened that makes it necessary for me to leave town immediately.
Too late to think about that now.
nephews.
We are back, and okay, can you guys talk just to make sure? Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
we good. Cool. Hey, Stoop Kids and Meatheads and Tomakeys, do you have a fan name yet?
No, not yet.
And Tomakey fans, hey! We're back. Now you'll want to load up Pinocchio and the Emperor of the Night from 1987.
It
The
does
link
sound like a Goosebumps episode.
It does. The link's in Discord in the live stream channel. If you guys don't have it, I will not be linking it in chat this time. But yeah, you can grab it on Discord if you'd like to join along. Let me give a link to the Discord just in case. Let's see. Just in case.
The first sentence of the description is a bumblebee named Lieutenant Grumblebee. Isn't that the name of your parole officer?
Grimble. I almost fucked it up myself.
Lieutenant Grumblebee.
Grumblebee. Oh wait, I forgot we have a shout out for the Discord now, but whatever. Oh, thank you. Someone else, Rail did it. Thank you so much. Thank you, Rail. You're the best. Grumblebee. That's really. Maybe I'll ask him if that's his full name. Because it's close. It's Grimblebee.
Grimbleboo.
Oh, hey, Clo. You're just in time. We're about to start a second movie for the night. Excuse me a sec. We're about to watch Pinocchio and the Emperor of the Night. I almost said Evil Spirit, and I was like, where is that coming from? That is not what the movie is called.
I mean, you're not far off. You might as well.
Yeah, when I was looking, I was looking up, I wanted a little title of the movie for my schedule, and The Emperor of the Night definitely looks pretty evil. Like, there's a couple different, like, cover photos for this on, Google Images, but there's this one, which is especially ominous and really makes the Emperor of the Night look like the devil.
Yes.
Oh, I cannot wait. Okay, let me see. I didn't look really anything up. Oh, he looks like a He-Man character.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
this reminds me of
reminds
He-Man.
He reminds me of the Nightmare King from Little Nemo Adventure of Slumberland.
Ooh, that was a good movie too. That's a
It's
good
my
video game too.
I never played the video game, but the movie is my favorite. So much so that I rented it twice expecting a different outcome on the second rental.
Like choose your own
It's such a
adventure.
little kid thing to do, though.
No, like I was too afraid to finish it, so I thought renting a different copy of the movie would result in a better ending.
Did you ever like misremember a movie and you fucking shock yourself as an adult when you go to watch it and you're like, that's not the ending I remember?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, like I played a terrible drinking game to Blazing Saddles and got booar.
Oh no.
Cause like I thought, oh, it won't have that many bad gamer words and all other
Oh, no,
things
it
in
is
it.
bad gamer
Oh.
word city.
And
Yeah.
I know. And then like it's like, okay, every time gamer word or anything close to gamer word comes up, take a shot.
Gamer word.
Oh, yeah, you were dead within the first 10 minutes?
Yeah, it's like that's not very far into the movie.
I was almost gone within the 30 minutes. I don't remember the rest of the movie, but I know that I finished it after pausing to go on a rant, apparently.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Bambi's mother says Pinocchio still manages to be the scariest thing on that poster.
You're not wrong, actually. You're not wrong at all.
I don't think Pinocchio in this movie is scary. In
He
fact,
doesn't
he's
look
kind
really
of
scary to me.
he's kind of cute.
Look at his
Yeah,
eyes.
he looks like a normal little. He's far less disturbing than any of the kids that were in the Mark Twain movie.
Well,
Yeah.
that's true. I'll give you that much. But these eyes, they're going in different directions, my friend.
Also,
He's a
they're
doll.
squares.
That's true too.
Maybe they're just paint. He's not bad. He's just painted that way.
Okay, but also I like that all of these characters look different from the Disney Pinocchio, except for the fairy. The fairy looks almost identical.
Yes.
Yeah.
The fairy is really pretty though. You should-
Well, they're just like, you know what, we'll just thief that. We'll thief the design from Disney.
Well, you know what? I guess because she is named the Blue Fairy, and so it's kind of like how many different ways you're going to be able to draw like a pretty blue fairy godmother lady.
Okay, but like you could
mean-
give her like a different like hair. Well, I guess the hairstyle is different enough. Okay, going back and
She's
looking,
not-
it is
She's
different.
not blonde.
Okay, yeah.
and
For
her
some
hair's
reason, I
a
remember
lot
her as blue hair.
longer. Okay, her hair's a lot longer.
Okay, I misremembered. Okay, that thing I just said where you misremember something as an adult, I just did that.
Heck, you know what? She reminds me of not Cinderella, Snow White from Happily Ever After more than anything.
Yeah, I see
Ever
that.
After Cinderella. I don't know what that one looks like. Let's see.
Oh, she has really long black hair, and she has dwarf elves instead
okay.
of dwarves.
Okay. The movie I did that with, though, where I misremembered it entirely, was the Batman, the Michael Keaton Batman, the first one, with Jack Nicholson as the Joker. Oh, that was a childhood crush of mine, was the Jack Nicholson Joker.
You know,
Oh, I can see that. I can see that.
Understandable.
Understandable.
Yeah,
Dude, is this technically a Marvel movie? Because apparently the comic book, the official comic book adaptation of Pinocchio and the Emperor of the Night was put out by Marvel.
Oh, is
Could
this,
you imagine this
is this a
Pinocchio
part of the
just
Avengers?
exists
Is this
in
a
the
part of the
yeah, he's a
Avengers?
part of the Avengers. He exists in the Marvel universe.
Man, that would be a really wild and obscure throwback.
Like they just build a Pinocchio ride in the middle of like Marvel land and no one gets it, and they're just like, oh well, here is I mean, it's literally not anything, but that just says Marvel and has
Oh,
the
wait.
Spider-Man in the corner.
Delinquitch says it's by Filmation. Isn't that the He-Man people? Is that why that guy's giving me He-Man vibes? I think that's the He-Man people, I think. All right, let's see what you clicked. Oh, look at that! It's just exactly the cover that you linked, and yeah, it's got the Spider-Man logo and everything.
Yeah. Like you can tell it's like literally the equivalent of just like the movie storybook.
Yep.
Oh, I hated those. Like, I would hate. Okay, so you know how there's obviously like books based on movies, or and
Yeah.
movies based on books,
Mhm.
but I would hate when like the book based on the movie. You know what I'm trying to say? The movie.
Oh, when
the
the
book
book is
movie.
out and the movie comes out, and it's like the book that the movie is based off of.
Yeah,
and you can't
and
get,
then
like
they,
the original
change
cover.
the cover and stuff, and then like
Oh.
and a bigger thing in the night, they don't do this as much anymore, but remember like the middle of the book would always have like screenshots and like pictures from like the movie.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're like, and this is what they look like in this scene, and like I hated that because it's like then you can't, even if you're aware of the movie, you
I
can
gotta
kind of
focus on the
still
first
picture
movie.
your own characters when you're reading the book.
Yeah.
But when it's like that, it's like they take away any like headcanon you can have.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I had like a version of Jurassic Park like that, and a version of the Batman Returns, and they had like the stills of like Selena Kyle breaking in the department store. Like they showed you like all that stuff
4
too.
pages in the middle, always.
Yeah, and it's always glossy paper.
Oh yeah.
You
Oh, yeah,
can't even get Artemis Fowl without the stupid now a Disney movie on it anymore, and that's really upsetting.
Wow.
Yeah. Like especially for stuff that like
Was
I don't know. Or like I remember they did that with like Harry Potter when it first came out. They even did it with Twilight. It's like once
I'm
the
not
movie
surprised.
comes out, they like change the cover.
Not surprised. Not surprised. But the Batman movie I was about to bring up, that is the ending of that movie I made up in my head as a kid because I remember Joker falling from the bell tower at the very end. Oh, spoiler alert, if you haven't watched the 1984 Batman movie, you're fucked now. He falls from the bell tower and like the police are just like, oh, like he's a sick fuck. But what I remember is that like the laugh box on ha 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 ha. And then I remember the police turning away and the clothes being empty all of a sudden. Like he wasn't there anymore.
That would have been a much cooler ending.
And then they turn around and he's like, where did he go? And that, I've been looking for that ending ever since. I was like, there's no way my demented little kid brain made that up. But apparently it did.
Like you just didn't want him to be gone.
Yeah,
Yeah, you just
yeah.
like the Joker that much.
Yeah, I really did. I really wanted him to be like my boyfriend. So
In fact, if you want to go a step further, that's you writing your own fan fiction.
Yeah, there you go.
there we go. I finally wrote fan fiction. I didn't even realize it.
Did.
I mean, who hasn't wrote fan fiction or an alternate ending to something they really dislike? Like,
Sophie
I've
has
thought about
never
it.
written fan fiction.
I never wrote
She
fan
said she
fiction.
never had the phase.
Yeah, it evaded me the entire time. I wrote like fan comics. Like I did like little fan comics if that counts, but never like I sat down and wrote a fan fiction and uploaded it to the internet. Ever.
Well, that's okay.
I wonder, do you know if Rummy ever wrote fan fiction?
That's a good question. I have to ask her that. I'll ask her on Wednesday, actually. I don't know if she has or not. I feel like she must have. I
You
feel
what
like
I'm
she
saying?
must have.
One of those things that, like, if it's like you, where she's like, "Oh no, I never did," but at the same time, I could totally see her doing it too.
Oh, totally. Absolutely. I just
Especially
wonder
the
if
way
she
you talk
did or
about
not.
Ryan Stiles from Whose Line Is It Anyway?
Wait, I missed that part. Was that in her last? Because I didn't finish the endurance
Oh,
stream yet.
yeah, Rummy apparently had like some really involved sex dream of Ryan Stiles from Whose Line Is It Anyway? And
know-
so then we just were talking about like her huge crush on Ryan Stiles, and
Oh,
that's how we got into Drew Carey. And we were talking about how Drew Carey looks different now, so that's how
Mm.
Drew Carey ended up hanging out.
Interesting.
Judgment-free zone. That's a good crush.
No, yeah, that's what we were saying. We were saying like, but at the same time, it's like Ryan and Colin were like the couple though.
Yeah.
They
Like,
are.
I
was,
can
like,
only
OTP.
see Ryan with Colin, but she's like, no, Ryan is with me.
I liked Wayne Brady because he was really good at improv songs.
Yes,
super
yes, and that
good.
was another thing. It was confirmed that Wayne Brady could also get it. And then we all had the idea of like, wouldn't it be funny for like a VTuber whose line isn't anyway?
Oh, I'm surprised there's
And-
not yet.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So that's Rummy's $1 million idea you can probe more about. But I think like that would be hilarious.
Yeah, because improv is funny. But you gotta
Exactly,
find people who are
exactly.
good at improv, though, because you get somebody who's bad at improv, and it's just, well, now where do we go?
Yeah. It's really easy to kill a scene if you don't know how to, if you don't have the toolkit.
Yes, Ryan and Colin is fictional canon, and no words can convince me otherwise.
I
I
believe
think
that.
they're both married, aren't they?
To each
To
other.
each other. To each other in my heart. Like they were just like the perfect like I don't know. It's not even like I don't know. It's like they're always have been married to each other. Like they're like an old married couple, you know?
Yeah. Like the guys who play Xavier and Magneto, they're married in real life too.
Yeah, exactly.
Same thing. Same thing.
Yes.
You know what? I'll also give this to chat because chat deserves a treat. Here you go, chat. Oh, that link though. That's fine. It's fine.
As long as it's clickable.
As long as it's clickable.
Yeah. So
Ah.
I had that problem last night where I tried to do like an unclickable link and I was like, shit.
Oh, it always gets me.
I like Borbs.
It's a very good burp.
Yes.
All
Or a
right.
bird
This
orb.
movie looks like it would have a scary bird sidekick.
No, just a scary cricket sidekick.
Ooh.
I cannot wait. Okay, so Gomi says another fictional canon is Simon Pegg and Nick Frost. Who are they?
Oh,
I
that's
don't
like that's the guy from Shaun of the Dead and the other guy from Shaun of the Dead.
Simon Pegg.
Oh, because they're always in each other's movies, right?
Yeah. Like
Hot
kind of like a
Fuzz.
Hollywood bromance kind of
Mm.
thing.
Okay, yeah, I can
Or
see
kind
that.
of, or kind of like how you can ship Adam Sandler and any of his bros.
Yeah, take your pick. He's got plenty. He's got plenty of hoes, bro hoes.
You know, I never thought about that, but okay, I want to know if there's like non-joking. Like it cannot be a troll, but I want to know if there's like 100% serious like Adam Sandler fan fiction.
There has to be.
But I
probably
don't
is.
like I want to I need to see credentials or something to make sure that it's not a troll, that it's a legit story written by a legit fan, a
You know what?
legit fan fantasy.
It would probably be Adam Sandler and Steve Buscemi.
Okay,
No, they don't they hardly ever interact though.
so on
Do
here
they?
there's 2 pages. There looks like oh god damn it, there's some kind of okay. Babysitting? Okay, what happens when David Spade and Chris Farley's baby I guess that they have a baby, and I guess Adam Sandler has to babysit it as one. That seems like legit, but it's not them shipping him with
Yeah,
anybody.
that just sounds like that's just Adam Sandler uploading his unused scripts.
Yeah.
That's Junior all over again, but
Okay, here's one
after.
called Goodbye My Angel that involves David Spade and Adam Sandler.
Why
that's
are
such
they
a-
shipping him with David Spade?
That's not
I
who I
can't-
would have picked.
No, David Spade would have been a Chris Farley boy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
exactly.
Yeah, like back in SNL days, but he also has all his bros like nowadays. Like, what the fuck is that? Rob Schneider. He puts him in every single movie.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
here's another one. The Way You Make Me Feel by Tales from the Word. Adam Sandler and Chris Farley here with okay, it's love triangles with Michael Jackson. This seems like too good to be true. This seems like it's a joke. You know what I mean?
Sounds like a troll.
That-
Once you bring in Michael Jackson,
It's a troll. Yeah. Oh, here's a real one. This has to be. It's called UTs, and it involves Chris Farley / David Spade. Oh, it's David Spade though. But it
Are
also
they
has Adam
only shipping
Sandler.
him with Chris Farley and David Spade.
I think well, because they did a lot of movies with David Spade and Chris Farley together. So then I guess like Adam Sandler's like the third wheel, because here it says it's workplace sex, workplace relationship, secret relationship / mail / hand jobs and making out. Okay, David teases Chris. Chris gives him a piece of his mind. I guess Adam's just in it. I guess.
Ugh.
Okay, here's another Chris Farley David Spade one with Lauren Michaels. References to drugs,
Lorne
rehabilitation.
Michaels?
Yeah.
I can't see that though.
No. I'm only finding. Oh, okay. Here's a fake one. That's Danny DeVito x Sonic the Hedgehog, involving
that's
Adam
a-
Sandler.
Yeah, now that's a classic one. That sounds like something I might have to investigate.
I'm gonna favorite that one for later.
I do love me some Danny DeVito though. I really wanted to watch Matilda.
Oh, Matilda's a really good movie.
It is.
I like that one. Let's see.
You know what? Why does Adam Sandler always bring in Drew Barrymore? She works so well with him.
Yeah.
Maybe he has a thing for her.
Or
Okay,
maybe
here's
they're just good friends.
this one's a Sonic the Hedgehog x Adam Sandler called VapeChan, and it says the content is vaping and angst.
Oh God.
Sonic vapes Adam Sandler senpai is mean.
Ooh, you know what? Adam Sandler and Dan Aykroyd. Do you think they would go well together?
Huh.
Probably.
They're kind of like that would be like a senpai kohai relationship in a way.
Oh, is he older than Adam Sandler?
What's his name? Dan Aykroyd?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like a generation
Yeah.
or few before, like on SNL, he was a few generations before Adam Sandler.
Aw, that would be kind of cute.
A kohai
maybe.
senpai. One of my favorite worst, like, okay, bad fucking movies, which we will eventually watch on a movie night, I swear to God, Stu Kids, is Nothing But Trouble, and that's Chevy Chase and Dan Aykroyd, and it's fucking awful. It's the worst movie I've ever seen, but I love it nonetheless. Thank you for a follow, Epic Burns, and also Dragon King Hedgehog. I missed that one before. Thank you, welcome!
Oh,
I'm glad
you know
it's the
what was a
SNL
bad
fanfic
movie?
that got you.
Drop Dead Fred is also a really bad movie, but it's so fun to watch.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one. Any of those movies from that, like, time period, they have, like, a weird novelty on them where it's like they're so bad, but they're so good.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Oh, here's one called, okay, here's Adam Sandler x Al Pacino that says Dunkachino, Hell on Earth.
Oh, okay. Cute.
What's my name? Dunkachino.
Dunkachino.
Oh, I just found a B-Stars Legosi x Adam Sandler called Maternal Instincts, and it has Sans from Undertale and a whole bunch of different kinds of war.
That one sounds fantastic.
That
They just need to add Danny DeVito in. Danny DeVito, Adam Sandler,
And
Sans
Legosi.
Undertale, Sonic the Hedgehog, Vor.
Legosi.
Yeah, Legosi.
Ah,
All right, I'm done here. This is it. Okay.
Hi, Star Killer. I'm glad that you joined the chat right when we were talking about Vor.
Adam Sandler war.
Adam Sandvor.
it's such a mood. It's a rare mood for a Monday. It's a rare
God
mood
damn it.
Monday.
Yeah, no, Nusi, I will suggest this to Remy. I'm sure she would be down. Because on Wednesday, we're doing dramatic readings of Amazon reviews. So if we do some fanfiction.net, dramatic readings.
Tim Allen fanfiction.
Oh, that's a good one. That is a good one. I'm sure that there's plenty out there.
Just some housewives really wanting to write about his chest.
Yeah, Bambi's mother said different kinds of war. There's about 5 different kinds of war listed.
I mean, there's absorption, there's hard, there's soft.
There's also like cock war and a whole bunch of others too.
Oh god, that sounds like a
I wasn't-
crimbo thing.
I wasn't even thinking about the lower body war.
It was a whole bunch of awful stuff, and someone wrote it about Adam Sandler, and it was not us.
Ugh. That's why his jorts are so wide.
Jesus. It's like he devoured people through his jorts. Okay. Shall we start
yeah.
the movie?
Yes, is everyone
Yeah,
in the right place?
Yeah, everyone, the link again is on Discord. Someone can link it in the chat if they want, but I will not. But the link is in Discord. If you guys want to grab it. And it's Pinocchio and the Evil Emperor of... Oh, what's up? We just got a raid. Hey, what's up, Naito? How you doing? Welcome, raiders. We are just about to start Pinocchio and the Emperor of the Night. If you guys want to get in on this, the link is on our Discord, which I can link again one more time. Or if someone else wants to link it in the chat, you can link it in the chat. For the direct link to the movie, I cannot because it is on YouTube. But here you go. Here's the Discord. It's in the schedule channel. What are you guys up to today?
Risk of Rain 2.
I like that.
Hey, thank you so much, DJ Mamiya, for doing the shout out thing. Oh, here's the Discord. If I didn't do it, I did it. Okay, good.
Good at it though.
Yeah, you came right at the right time. Welcome. Oh, okay, we'll give you guys like a minute or two. You guys just missed a very cursed discussion, probably the most cursed discussion of the night so far.
Oh yeah.
Would you say the Emperor of the Night?
Oh god, yes.
But
So
out
far.
Can we just replace the E word every time we say the title of the movie?
Yes.
But then how many E words are there?
Let's Google that.
No,
I'm sure
there's
someone has.
no-
I'm sure
no
someone.
one's counted all the E words. There's no way.
I'm gonna type it. How many words? There's. Look, someone already asked this. It's a suggestion. How many E words are there? It's already a suggestion. There are a total of 15 different.
15 E words?
I don't believe that.
Only 15 E words?
Google says. Google, according to Google, it says there are a total of 15 different words starting with the letter E that can be used to describe a phrase changing. Oh, okay. I guess it was just the first result. Yeah, it says a face
One of
changing
those
liquidating
things
water.
That's like, well, there's at least 6 of them there. Like, oh, how many cars are in this picture? Well, at least 4.
Yeah, that's like not a wrong answer to say at least. I love that it gave me like. I'm gonna just screenshot this because it's really fucking hilarious. Cause how many E words are there? There are at least 15 different words starting with the letter E.
Well, I mean, it's not wrong.
No, yeah.
Not.
It's kind of like that statement. It's either a potato or it's not.
Exactly.
Why listed?
Damn. Let's see.
I'd like to think I'm not a potato. Are you a potato?
I don't
think so. I'm
so.
meat.
Yeah. That'd be cute though if you had like a little mascot, be like meat and potato.
Ooh, that
Oh.
meat does go with a lot of things though. So
Yeah.
it's very versatile.
But you should have like a pterodactyl pet or something, and his name's Potato.
Ooh.
So
Or like
it's
a little I picture like a little ankylosaurus, like one of those little, like something that's a little potato shaped guy.
Wait, okay,
Oh,
I want to
man.
make sure I understand what that is because I had a different kind of dinosaur in my head, but Ankylosaurus. I want to see what that is. Because like when you said that, I have an idea of that guy. I was thinking of the little dorks that are on two legs when you said Ankylosaurus. Do you know what I'm talking about? The
Oh,
little.
because you were thinking like ankle biter.
So what I actually imagined was a little potato creature that's kind of like a horse named after the racehorse called Potato. But I'm gonna link how his name is actually spelled in the chat if
Go
I
for it.
can.
Oh, well, there's in Bug Snacks, there's the Spuddies, and they're like these little here, let me find a picture of one.
Potato.
They're really
Poto.
No, it's pronounced potato.
Oh, because it's 8-0 or it's 8 O's.
Mm-hmm.
Potato. That's really good, actually. Look at that rendition of him, of Potato.
A champion.
Good boy.
He's got such skinny little legs for a horse. Although that might be like artist rendition, like fucking him up.
Maybe. They always made him look super skinny.
Maybe he needs to eat some more potatoes. Put some meat on those bones.
There's the Spuddy from Bug Snacks. He's like a little potato crab.
Oh, he's so cute. He's got the little like butter on top.
Yes.
What a good
Wanna
boy.
chomp him.
What a good boy. He looks delicious.
I
I'd eat
know,
him.
I know.
If he was a toy, you best believe it would be in my mouth.
Oh, yeah.
For sure. Any Bug Snacks toy would 100% end up in my mouth.
Alrighty.
It's nice to know that we are not limited by anything.
Alright, do you guys all have the movie loaded up, chat? And also me and Sylvie, because I think you guys do. Because we're almost ready to go. Before Naito rated, which again, welcome. Thank you for the raid, Naito. Thank you. Okay, Q said we went to the restroom and thought y'all started alright. No, we were laughing about a bunch of shit, so good to go. Okay, people are saying good to go. Alright, so start hovering over that play button. And we'll hit in 3, 2, 1, play.
All right.
There we go.
I love the animation for this film because it's so fluid.
Oh, I can't wait. And that's surprising considering this is like by the He-Man people, because the He-Man people have been known to like cycle and like reuse animations over and over and over again. So
This was the time of outsourced animation for major motion pictures.
ooh.
Not all of it going to the place where you think it goes.
That's true. Oh my god, like Delinquent, like when you watch like He-Man, like you see like the same animation of Skeletor doing like a tumble salt like in every episode, probably at least 2 or 3 times.
Ah, there he is. Grumblebee.
Yes.
Ah, Grumblebee. The legend.
Also, this movie's got some real good bops.
I
Oh,
can't
good. I'm
wait.
ready.
So yeah, I've never seen this one, and Meat
Oh,
hasn't either.
Jesus.
So, ooh, what is that?
Yeah, no, if I was a kid, that would be kind of scary.
Yeah, that would freak with me.
That's so tame. It's just a thing.
Well, it's
It's
just like
worm-like.
it's ominous, and it's coming out of that scary glowing hell door.
I definitely would have associated it with a centipede. Yeah, see, Delinquent says that's a Crimbo thing.
He's kind of built like a centaur bee.
He's like
he's
half
got
man
like
up
a
top.
human upper half and then like a bee bottom half. Oh yeah,
yeah.
this circus is ominous. This is way scarier than Pleasure Island ever was.
Yeah.
And we haven't even seen the rendition of Pleasure Island.
Ooh.
But this absolutely looks like a dope circus.
Looks like a juggalo circus.
Or that circus from We're Back, A Dinosaur's Tale with Professor Screw Eyes.
This guy like Rasputin from like Anastasia.
Oh, yeah. The lips and stuff.
I can't believe Mark Twain is in hell and controlling them.
Wait, I think that's Keith David. I always forget he's in this.
Wait, who's Keith David?
Oh, the voice of Goliath? Or it's either James Earl Jones. It's one of them.
Oh,
I
gotcha,
always
gotcha.
forget
James
which
Earl
one.
Jones is in this movie. I did when I was Googling, I did see him.
That's what I thought, because I always get them mixed up because they sound similar in tone for a moment, but then I remember, nope, they're different.
So this doesn't seem like Pinocchio at all to me already. Like nothing
It's
about this
kinda
is giving
like,
me Pinocchio
now
vibes.
it does, but then
Okay,
also
now.
it's kind of like just having knowledge of Pinocchio. Like you could kind of tell that that's supposed to be like the circuit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if that bird is going to be their Cleo.
Maybe.
Like instead of the goldfish, they'll have a bird, and then I
Yeah.
bet
I feel
they'll
like that
still
makes
have
more
a cat.
sense. I feel like the bird makes more sense because of like a cuckoo clock.
Oh, Pinocchio's, is he a boy?
He looks like
Yeah.
a boy there.
So he starts as a boy in this one?
He does. This is the exposition.
Ah.
Oh, Weird Cell says Goliath, Spawn, Dr. Felsier. I don't know who the last one is, but I know Spawn's voice. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, Vampire Horizon, thank you. Oh, for the bits, thank you. And for the... Oh, wait. Why am I... Oh, wait. Okay, I'm on the wrong things here. Here we go. Thank you for the follow. You Merenges34. Thank you. Sorry, my thing was scrolled down. I wish my toys were real.
Could you imagine? Like it turns into like Pinocchio Toy Story.
I don't like this bird. Never
Yeah, the
liked it.
bird's kind of annoying. Oh wow,
Oh.
she just came right away. She didn't have anything else to do.
That's it.
Up there.
That's a very instant wish.
This is such a She-Ra feeling.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Weird Cell says Dr. Facial. Wait, I can't even say it. Is the villain in Princess and the Frog? Gotcha. I've never seen that yet. I've wanted to see
Oh,
it
you
since
mean
it came
Dr.
out.
Facilier?
Yeah, I guess I'm saying it wrong because it's supposed to be like French.
Oh no, it's him.
Oh. He looks like an ant.
Wait, he's really familiar to me for some reason. Maybe I have seen this. That specific cricket is very familiar.
I don't know.
Wait, maybe I'm thinking of the guy from Little Nemo. I think he's
might-
giving me Little Nemo vibes. I think one of Little Nemo's friends looks like that.
Yeah, like Flip the Clown.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
Because Flip the Clown is fat.
Oh,
I
there's
wasn't
music.
expecting a musical number this early.
Yeah, you told us there was going to be music too. Flip the Clown. I want to see what he looks like.
Like
Okay,
this.
that's what I was thinking of, I think.
He's a ragamuffin. A roundabout. A roustabout.
Okay, like scrolling down. Only about like 12 results down from Flip the Clown is a gigolo named Flip the Clown, who's the foot fetish clown.
Yes, Delinquent. I agree. They have that minstrel kind of look.
Ooh. Now I'm gonna tell y'all, this is the weakest number in the film. But we gotta hook those moms so that they don't leave the movie theater, you know?
Do you think this was in theaters?
I do. I think this was released to theaters.
Wow.
Because I wasn't alive during it, so I couldn't tell you it wasn't.
I guess like back then, maybe they didn't really do too many direct to VHS stuff. They probably did put it in the theater. They probably did.
Yeah, release date was Christmas 1987.
There you go.
Wow.
And it made about $3 million box office.
Wow.
I
With
wonder
a
how much
budget
it
of
took.
$10 million.
Okay, there we go. I was about to ask. I was like, what was the budget? So yeah, it didn't even cover the budget.
No.
Well, how bad can it be?
Well, it came out on Christmas.
But Christmas, a lot of people see movies on Christmas.
Yeah, I know. It's really annoying.
I really like the shade of blue of the fairy. Like most of her musical number was not annoying because I was just thinking about how pleasant that shade of blue is.
Dude, Geppetto's making dollhouses that he could crawl into. Those are some huge dollhouses.
He didn't even get to say thank you,
Wait.
which was the whole reason he wanted to summon her there.
Jiminy Cricket is a puppet in this? He was wooden.
I think he's gonna become real.
It's not knots.
I don't have anything against Don Knotts.
We're doing
Why
the
do they
Don
have
Knotts
like a
double
tiny
feature.
elevator with what's happening?
Oh, it's a music box for the mayor.
Oh.
Oh, that was like a special, like, you know, like in Gremlins, it's like a Mogwai case. Like, that's what you could put
I
Jiminy
thought
in.
that was gonna be like his special teleporter box, you know?
You are one
Don't do it.
after all.
Don't do it, Geppetto. Don't do it.
Don't trust Pinocchio with any asks. He's too precocious.
I mean, he's only one.
He sounds like the Boar's Head guy, like Geppetto. He really sounds like the Boar's Head commercial guy.
Oh, God.
Oh, the boar's head guy.
You know the circus came into town, Geppetto. Don't send him. I blame Geppetto for everything that happens after this.
Oh, wait, Delinquent
Do
says he's
you?
David the Gnome?
He's
might be
David the
right.
Gnome.
Yeah!
He is.
Okay, now I have to go look this guy up because I feel like I know him from 50 things now.
Don't do it.
Okay, Tom Bosley died 11 years ago.
Oh, he's real now. Almost.
He's from Murder, She Wrote.
Oh, God. What does he look like? Let me see. What's his name again?
Tom Bosley. He's like
Oh,
a
that
famous
name rings a
Broadway
bell.
guy. And
Oh, yeah. He's the police chief
Yeah.
on Murder, She Wrote.
there you go. There you go.
Oh, and he's on Gilligan's Island.
Wait, who was he in Gilligan's?
He's the skipper.
Shut the front door. Really?
Yeah. Wait, it looks like it. He was on Charlie's Angels too.
What?
guy was on everything.
Okay, this like Jiminy Cricket sounds
He was
drunk.
on Happy Days. He was on everything.
Oh yeah, okay, I know
Yeah.
him from Happy Days too. Yeah, he's like the cafe owner or whatever, like where they
yeah,
hang
yeah,
out.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
You know what? What's the point of having a conscience if you're just gonna do what you want anyway?
Yeah, like fuck that. Oh, he died of a staph infection. That's sad.
Aw, that's
Oh.
That's a sucky one. That's a sucky way to go.
Yeah. He's probably just was too old to like fight it off, you know?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. At least he was like mad successful before he like keeled over.
Monkey.
Now, do you think that this monkey is giving monkeys a bad rap?
Yes.
He does
I
look
mean,
sketchy.
He does.
Also, I hate
Oh, his
that they
voice.
say Igor.
I just heard his voice. You know, I think I have seen this Pinocchio actually, like a long time ago, maybe like once.
Are you just like unearthing memories as you watch it?
Kind of. I vaguely remember this monkey, and I vaguely remember the Jiminy the Cricket. Which guy is Maurice in Beauty and the Beast? Is that is that Gaston's friend?
No, the father.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Maurice is the father. in
He
Beauty
played
and the
him
Beast.
in Beauty and the Beast, the Broadway version. I could see that.
Oh.
I feel like he looks like that. I feel like
Yeah, 100%. I could see that.
yeah, 94 he was doing that. Ogomi says Disney tried to sue them but lost, arguing Pinocchio is in public domain. So about that, when Tomakey suggested the Pinocchio, this I didn't hear of this one, but like we were talking about how there's like about 50 different Pinocchios that have come out in like the last like 10 years or so.
Yeah.
Like Meat brought up the Jonathan Taylor Thomas one and the robots one, and I remember the Pee Wee Herman Pinocchio, which is like super cursed.
Yeah, I don't remember a Pee Wee Herman one, but that sounds like really terrifying.
Yeah, I used to rent it at like the library.
I would think that it was at least a little bit wacky.
It was mad
Oh,
wacky.
for sure. I'm sure it was very wacky.
Because it was like two adult men, and then like one man was pretending to be a boy. It was really weird.
You know, there's so many of those where just a grown ass adult is just pretending to be a child.
Yeah.
This is something we brought up when we were watching The Land Before Time.
Yep.
Is Petrie is the only one in the cast who is a child being voiced by an adult.
Yeah.
And once you realize it, it's really weird because, you know, Petrie is like the main one with like a speech impediment too. And
Yeah.
so it's just like this grown man like talking like a baby. And you know,
Yeah.
if a kid's a bad actor, but like you don't have sympathy for like Petrie like fucking up, you know?
Yeah.
No,
I do think it's weird. Like, think about it next time you're watching something animated, how weird it is. Like, kids that are voiced by kids versus kids that are voiced by adults.
Right. Like, I always appreciate that they always find a really talented kid to be Littlefoot because they always have to get a kid with pipes.
Yeah, no, Littlefoot sounded fantastic in the movie, and so did Sarah. But then you get the adult male who's Petrie, and that's where you lose it. You know what I mean? Like, as a kid, you don't notice, but as an adult, you're like, this is really fucked.
Yeah,
Because he's
yeah.
got to put on that weird voice, and no child's going to do that.
Exactly. And he's the one that has the most, like, obvious kind of speech impediment, like, meh, 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 kind of like
Yeah.
a Jar Jar Binks kind of thing.
Yes.
Like, yeah, because every few years they got to recast Ducky.
Yeah.
And they've got to teach some new child to do the Ducky speech impediment, like, yep.
Yeah, exactly.
We watched like the
I
second
feel-
to last one. They had all adults as the cast. I think maybe aside from Littlefoot, they're all adults at that point.
It's so weird.
You know, I remember a lot of this actually. I do think I've seen this as a kid.
Do you think you saw it in the movie theater?
I don't my grandpa used to tape like everything off of like A&E or Disney Channel for me. So when I visited, he'd have like a stash of VHSs and he'd be like, "Yo, Koki, look what I got."
I feel you. I feel you. And that was like your rainy day, like watching your
Yeah.
grandparents' house
Yeah.
movie fund.
Yeah, and like that's how I saw Unico is because like my parents didn't pay for like the expensive like cable channels, but like my grandpa did, and like he recorded shit off of it like constantly. So when I really liked Unico, he's like, "Hey kid, you can keep that VHS," and I was like, "Oh."
Why are you making it sound like a shady business deal?
Well,
Is
because
everybody
you weren't.
in New Jersey like secretly part of the mob? You're like your like, hey kid, you want this tape? You can have it.
Well, you're not really supposed to tape things on VHS.
Yeah, it's like mad illegal.
Yeah.
It's kind of like those ads. You wouldn't download a car.
Your grandfather wouldn't illegally record Unico for you.
And like yeah, we didn't have Disney Channel, so he used to record the Dumbo Circus and like the Winnie the Pooh for me too, because I really liked those when I was real little.
I liked Dumbo.
Yeah, do you remember Dumbo Circus?
I saw there's a defunct
Oh, you
Land
mean-
episode about it. So
you
I have
mean
watched
JoJo
that, and that's how I
Circus?
got educated on Dumbo Circus.
Yeah. What'd you say, Tomakey?
I don't remember Dumbo Circus. I only know JoJo Circus.
Okay, so Dumbo Circus
JoJo
was like
Circus, I remember JoJo Circus.
they were like these
Dumbo
like
Circus
huge
was
people.
puppets.
Yeah, there were people in costumes like a Chuck E. Cheese like in a costume, and they would like have like a circus every day, and like they'd be people in costumes. Let me see if I can find a picture of it.
Oh,
It's like
I
a
looked it
super
up.
Yeah.
I remember the Winnie the Pooh more than I remember Dumbo.
Yeah.
It was the same concept thing where it was like big people in costumes and stuff.
You know,
I feel like they came
don't.
like back to back, but again, I didn't have the Disney Channel, so I didn't know. My grandpa just had a bunch of shit for me.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I remember Alice in Wonderland having a show like this.
Yes,
Yeah,
that too.
yeah.
Yes.
I don't think I would have watched Dumbo Circus.
Dumbo Circus was so cute though. It really was adorable because it was like two people in the Dumbo costume. It was really cute.
He mad.
Yeah, here you go. Look how fucking cute this was. There you go. I put it in the chat.
I don't know. That don't
Is
look
that
like
what
it's
you want to
for
be
me.
for Halloween, Cookie? You want to double up on the Dumbo costume?
No, I always wanted to be like dumb edgelord stuff. Or like I always wanted to be like a boy character or something. Like I didn't ever like I wanted to be like Donald Duck one year, and I wanted to be Donald Duck for a couple years in a row. So I was Donald Duck for like a few years. But I was also like the Cat in the Hat. It was like another like little kid costume, and I Dream of Jeannie, and I got sent home from school.
Why? For it's indecency?
Yeah. But I had like a whole like bodysuit underneath. Like I didn't have like a bikini top on. I had a bodysuit on underneath the bikini top, but I got sent home.
This kid sucks at singing.
He blows. It almost sounds like someone pitched their voice up because the kid couldn't do it.
Gosh.
Well, she is a puppet.
This is just like the scene from Fievel Goes West.
You're right.
Ugh.
Did you know they put titty in that movie?
Yeah,
Did they?
had-
Yeah, there's
Not
like...
only a titty, but also somebody drew a dick.
Oh, I didn't know about the dick, but
Oh,
I saw the mouse
goodness.
titty.
You look a lot like a puppet.
Don't correct. Oh. You know?
Oh my god, there is a dick in it.
Yeah.
It's like literally just like a quickly drawn like graffiti dick.
Yeah.
Like
He
what
was
you
working on
draw.
the film.
Like if you're at Applebee's, this is what you draw on the table.
I feel ya. I feel ya.
Oh, that's too funny. I never saw this.
They edited out in like recent renditions of the movie though.
Oh, that's
of
too
course.
funny. I never knew about the dick. That's amazing.
Animators having fun, you know?
Oh, of course. It's
'Cause,
just
like-
like the Little Mermaid, like the cover where there's
the
like the dick
cover-
tower.
And then also the priest during the wedding just has like a boner the entire
Oh
time.
yeah.
Yeah.
Or is it his knee?
It looked like a boner to me. I don't know. Maybe you're right, but
The rumor it was, oh, it's a boner.
it totally looked like a boner to me.
Oh no, Pinocchio?
No, Pinocchio.
Okay, so watch it. I can't link it in the chat because it's like TOS. But if you look up,
Yeah.
I looked up Fievel Dick.
That's questionable lookup. Just Fievel Goes West, hidden dick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
maybe do hidden dick instead of what I did, so you don't get put on a list. And it's there. It's like a little graffiti dick. It's not even like they drew a dick on a mouse or anything, because they drew like actual mouse titty. They showed like mouse titty, but like with the dick, they just like quickly sketched one in real quick.
You know, at this point in the film, you realize Pinocchio has royally fucked up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Poor kid. But also it's like he went through this not that long ago.
Like a year ago.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you would think that he would not be would learn a lesson.
I want to see an edit of the blue fairy standing over a Pinocchio. Think, Pinocchio, think.
Yeah. There you go. And then that other doll is the other puppet just has to watch him.
But she's not alive. She's just a doll.
I don't know.
She looks pretty sad for a doll.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, Ziryu says, "Yo, this would have creeped me out as a child." Yeah, I'm almost positive I've seen this now because that whole scene was very familiar to me. So I think I've only really seen this once though.
Like I said, I blame Geppetto for everything that happens. You go, little Don Knotts.
I just realized how easy it is to like make a joke about Geppettophile.
I wouldn't have thought of it, but you're right.
It's too easy.
But
It's right
it's
there.
But it's his father.
But not his biological father.
I mean, no, but he just
carved
wanted
a
a
boy.
son.
He carved a boy for himself. I'm
Yeah,
just putting it
if
out
you
there.
think about it too hard.
I'm putting it out there.
I want to put it back. I don't want to put it out there.
You can't put it back. You're always going to be aware of it now.
I am.
No matter the rendition.
Now I have to go back to my liminal space with this cursed knowledge. Damn.
He's giving me like Monterey Jack vibes.
You just gotta mention cheese and he'll go crazy.
Yeah. And you know
He
what?
does. He
This guy
does.
looks like Zipper. He has the same face as Zipper.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Oh, look at these cute spiders.
Okay, I need to look up what came first, like Chippendale Rescue Rangers or this. Chippendale, because who's copying who at this point?
Chippendale Rescue Rangers came out after this.
Okay, well, I'm not surprised because like Disney has been caught like red-handed copying shit, like Kimba and Simba.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, 1989, and this was 87, right? So yeah, you're right. This came first. Doesn't Zipper
But then-
have a bowler hat too?
I think so. No?
Okay.
Zipper doesn't. He has a turtleneck.
Okay.
That cat might have a bowler hat, though. You know what might
Yeah,
have
I think
happened?
he does.
A character designer who worked on this film might have gone to work for Disney.
That could be it.
That's a good point.
Because, I mean, at this point in time, there's not really a union, so you pretty much go where the work is.
That makes sense. He really looks like Monterey Jack. Or more like Monterey Jack looks like him.
This is like the Forbidden prequel.
And, I mean, we could bring up The Great Mouse Detective a little bit.
I've never actually watched that.
Oh, it's such
It
a
just was
fun
never
film.
super interesting to me.
Oh, I think you would like it. Vincent Price is absolutely charming as Ratigan.
Maybe
I
I
didn't
need to
realize
give
it
it a
was
go.
him.
Yeah. Got a whimsical musical number.
Mm.
2 of them, actually.
I recently
Ooh.
watched it with Rem, like my artist. Like we recently watched it together.
You just had a great mouse detective date.
Yeah.
Because, like, Basil's super cute. And then Dr. Watson as a mouse.
Wait, he's a glow bug?
Yeah.
Oh. Do you remember those toys, the glow bugs?
Yeah, the glow
Why
worm.
did he?
Glowworms, that's
Why
what it
did-
was.
Why did this puppeteer tie up the female doll? That's
I
kinky.
don't know. What, Koki, you know how they make the world's smallest little toys, Koki?
Yes,
Like
yes.
they have a tiny glowworm.
Oh my god.
It's like
Aw.
baby, 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 baby.
I'm gonna
Does
have
it actually glow?
I think it
Probably
does. I think it
not.
does.
Really?
Yeah, I think because it has a tiny battery in it. Yeah. Because look, this picture has someone squeezing it. Here, I'll
Oh
link
my
it in
God.
the chat.
Okay, I've been buying the food ones because I'm like, okay, these will be like really great for Sylvanian families.
Oh yeah, but now they need a tiny glowworm.
Yeah, they definitely. My Labrador puppies need a glowworm.
That's a terrible link.
I'll just copy and paste it. It's fine. Right? Can I copy paste it? I can copy paste it. Oh, it
There
didn't
it
work.
is.
Okay. There we go. Oh my
Aw.
god, it really works. Oh my god. That's cute as hell.
I would want a
is.
tiny Care Bear.
Oh, that would be very cute.
My favorite Care Bear is Wish Bear, but I'm also super big on Grumpy Bear because he's got all the sass and character in the movies.
Wish Bear is cute though.
Yeah, but Grumpy Bear is not just generic friendship will save the day. Grumpy Bear's a realist.
Grumpy Bear knows the harsh realities. Grumpy Bear goes on a shirt that says, "Don't talk to me but until I have my coffee."
He's got the
Bear
big
won't
dog
even
shirt.
talk to you after.
He's got the big dog shirts.
Yeah. Can you
I
flash the timestamp one time?
yeah, there you go. Sorry, I was looking up Care Bears. I had to look up which of my favorite one was. I used to really like Tender Heart Bear, and I used to have like a blanket with him and stuff too.
So weird rant. I actually could not stand Braveheart Lion. I thought he was really annoying.
Okay, like I like the Care Bear cousins except for him, and I agree with you.
Yeah.
I didn't have a specific problem with him.
He was really bossy.
He was.
Oh,
Larix wants to know if your pickles are spicy, Tomakey.
Oh no. No.
Are they
thank you for the
regular
follow,
dill
Varix.
pickles?
Regular pickles.
Okay, what kind of what pickles do you like? Because there's kind of like two different kinds of pickles. There's usually like the dill pickles, and then there's the kosher dill or whatever, right? There's like two
I
different
like
kinds.
kosher.
Do they
I like
taste different
kosher
though?
dill.
Do kosher dill and regular dill taste
There's
different?
like some garlic ones, and then there's two different kinds of like pickles out there. There's like deli style and like jar style.
That's
like
so odd. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was a difference between the dills.
Yeah, and then there are sweet pickles. I don't like those
I
either.
hate the sweet pickles. Yeah. What
I
is your
don't
go-to
mind
pickle?
bread and butter, but pickles, but nothing sweeter than that. And those are pretty sweet, but nothing sweeter than that.
Like I had to give Outback Steakhouse like a 2 out of 5 for their pickles because they were just cucumbers.
Oh,
Literally
God.
cucumbers.
Actually, I'll be honest. That's the kind I prefer. Is the more cucumbery they are, and the more they taste like cucumber and garlic, the more I like them.
No.
I know that they're hardly pickles at that point, but like that's the way I like them the best. There's a place
I
in
like
Jersey.
cucumbers,
There's
but
a
I
place.
don't like.
Oh, you don't like cucumbers in general?
Mm-mm.
I love cucumbers. I eat them like every day. There's a place in Jersey called the Firehouse, and like they just basically have like this like bowl of pickles that you can just fucking help yourself to pickles, and they're just like that where they're like a cucumber with like garlic on them. They're
Does
so
sound
good.
good.
Yeah, and you can have like a fucking plate of them if you really wanted.
So have you ever had like pickles and then you finish the jar and then you have cucumbers and you just cut your cucumbers up and throw them in the pickle jar?
You fucking better believe it.
Okay, good.
No, I do it like all the
Of
time. It's like a
course.
favorite snack of mine.
Man, or I used to eat like cucumbers with just like lemon and salt and pepper.
Ooh, yeah.
Man, Pinocchio, you fucked up. You would have had cake for breakfast.
I know. Why does Pinocchio? I was gonna say, why does he need a brush? His hair's made out of wood, but I forgot he's a real boy.
Yeah. You know Geppetto made that bed for his son.
Aww.
Verix just here vibing, not even here for the film.
I'm trying to get you a picture of pickles that I've been eating recently, and they've been really fucking good. Let me see if this is. It's Reddit. Hang on. These, okay. These are the fucking pickles I've been buying recently, and like reusing the bucket to make more pickles. These are what's up. I get them at Target.
Man.
Target
I've heard
has
of
them.
this brand. Everybody loves this brand, but I've never actually bought them.
They're fucking good.
But I have heard fantastic things about that brand.
Yeah,
I will have to try these
they're really good.
because I love pickles. And it's almost time for me to buy more.
If you have, like, I
Okay.
get them at Target, so like, you should check your Target and see if they have them.
Yeah, I will. Because I don't have a super Target. I just have like a regular Target.
What is your pickle of choice though?
I really like dill pickles. Just kosher dill pickles are my pickle of choice.
But is it like the Vlasic kosher dill, or is it like what brand is it?
I like the one with the bird.
I think that is
Oh,
Vlasic.
Vlasic.
Yeah.
Vlasic is
But I-
really, really good.
But I would go with a generic grocery store pickle too.
Mm,
Yeah, the green ones are those Del Monte. Who makes the green pickle? The normal kind. Whoever makes those are good too.
okay, I do Clausen is usually what I buy. You have to buy them in the deli
those
aisle.
are good too.
The Clausen ones that you have to buy cold. That is my go-to pickle. Like, aside from the SpongeBob one. The SpongeBob ones are kind of like novelty and they're really good. But the Clausen ones, where you don't find them in the pickle aisle, you find them near the deli stuff. That's what's up.
Mount Olive is also really good.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, Mount Olive.
And Boar's Head has really good pickles too. If you can find those.
I've never splurged on Boar's Head.
Oh, they are good.
I've never had Boar's Head pickles.
They're
I've
good.
had like their cheese and their meats, but never their pickles.
The extra $2
Right.
is worth it. They're good.
Well, I'll take your word for it. I do know that there's like a brand out in the state of Texas called Best Made. I'm not a fan of it.
Best Made? Let me look up what that is.
Yeah, I never heard those. But those might be good. Well, I was gonna say you just said they were terrible, so I don't want to try those.
Well, they're not terrible. I'm just not a fan of them. Like, you know how Texans are.
Okay, I had beer. I cook stuff with these. I buy this as a beer, and I cook like sausages and stuff in it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what these are good for. I don't know how their actual pickles are. I don't have them near me, but like the beer itself, holy shit! Cook meat in them, and they're really good.
You know, I still don't really understand why the bee is involved in this story at all.
We need an extra character.
He has nothing to do with Pinocchio, really.
Is he,
I don't
like, the
think him and
responsible
Pinocchio
adult?
have even been in a scene together, have they?
I don't think
No.
so.
Well, you know how animated films back in the 80s always had a subplot?
Yeah, yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
Oh, night DJ.
So
Have a
the
good night.
not Jiminy the Cricket is
Good
like
night.
tying the two plots together.
Yes. Because we gotta save the bugs.
Ziryu said, "Oh my god, Meat, I literally just noticed your Twitch name is Meat's Cave. For the past 3 months, I literally thought it was Meat Scave. I am truly a meathead."
gosh.
What is scave? What does that even mean?
I don't know. A lot of people think I don't know. Like I've definitely had people say that before though. And not realize it was Meat's Cave.
Maybe they think
You truly
scabby,
are a meathead.
which
I'm
is a disease, I think.
scaves.
Scabby.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, Ika, I have not tried Rickles, but these look really excellent. These look really good.
Man, now I actually want to go and get pickles.
You can. You're an adult. No one's in charge of you. You can go get pickles if you want.
Mm.
I eat pickles like almost every day.
Man, I haven't had pickles in a while and now I really want some.
Right?
They're such a
I
great
have
snack.
I have some in the fridge.
When you eat your breakfast, are you like munching it along the way, or is that like the finisher?
It's usually, it depends on the food. Because
Mm-mm.
sometimes it's a during the meal because it cuts the sweetness of some of the items.
Yeah.
Yeah, understandable.
Like I'm thinking for tomorrow's breakfast, I'm gonna make dino nuggies.
Ooh.
Because I still have some left from when I did my my collab with Arthur, so I gotta eat them.
Oh yeah. How did you make it all the way through the gauntlet?
I did. I died.
Oh, you did? You did die?
I did die, and then I resurrected.
Like, I watched the collab, and like stage 1, she already was like in pain.
Oh god. I did way better than I thought I was gonna do. Like I was worried all week and then it was just like nothing. So I'm glad somebody else, not that I'm glad that you had to go through the pain, but I'm glad that he got someone on there that was like finally really suffering.
Because like honestly, I didn't even get the subtle nuances. It just tasted like vinegar and heat.
Yeah,
Like-
yeah.
Like there was just burning and vinegar, and it's like, no, not a fan of this.
Do you think you'll finish the bottles off, or you're done?
I'll probably re-gift them.
I don't blame you. If you're not into it, I don't blame you.
Merry early Christmas. Have some already opened hot sauces.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Gently
from June.
used.
From June.
Oh, it's a frog.
Ah.
Oh, Naito
Oh
likes
God.
our
Do you have teeth?
Naito likes our
That's-
themed blankets, by the way. Thank you, Naito.
Oh.
Cribbo made mine and meats, and Tomakey made her own.
Yeah.
See, this is kind of giving me the Katie, the caterpillar vibes a little bit.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
This just feels like it wants to be like the rescuers, but also like Pinocchio.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. I don't like that this frog has fingernails. What's he peeling?
I don't like
What's-
that he has the teeth.
I didn't notice, and now that's all I'm gonna notice.
Like Ninja Turtle hands. What's he scratching?
Ugh.
I like how he has like a fake Mickey Mouse voice.
I appreciate that Don Knotts is putting on a voice for this.
So Ika says they're kind of weird. This is about the other pickles Ika brought up. Like unsweet bread. But I would probably like them if they're unsweet because I don't really like the sweet pickle myself.
Yeah. Well, I like sweet pickle relish when I'm making tuna fish or chicken
Ooh,
salad or egg salad.
ham salad. Put that sweet tuna. Wait, not sweet tuna. Sweet pickles.
tuna.
Sweet pickles in the ham salad. That's good.
Mm-hmm. Like, I think it's just a Southern recipe thing because when I tell people, yeah, you just put sweet pickle relish, mayonnaise, boiled eggs in your ingredients and you have yourself a salad. It's like, what? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, nah, you gotta have regular relish. And I'm like, you serve me regular relish in any sort of salad and I will disown you. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
So like, if your breakfasts are so like extravagant, like what do your like dinners look like?
Oh, they're pretty average. Like tonight I had Chick-fil-A.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Do you ask for extra pickles?
No.
I
Because
usually
they're always warm. And they just squish the sandwich down.
That's
Okay,
fair, that's fair.
I do understand the warm pick, especially because the Chick-fil-A sandwich comes in that little bag, you know.
Yeah, the
So
foil
it's like
bag.
real sealed up. It's not
Mhm,
like a
mhm.
wrapper where you know you can let out some of the steam.
Yeah.
Is that your fast food of choice?
So, I would have to say my fast food of choice would be a McDonald's burger.
Hey, like just a regular burger or like a double quarter pounder or like what?
Double quarter pounder with
Hey!
just cheese and pickles and ketchup.
Nice.
So we were talking about like what would be our McDonald's meals last night. So
Yeah.
if you had the Tomakey meal at McDonald's, is that
What
what
would
it
it
would
be?
be?
It would be Man, do I meme it? Yeah, let's meme it.
Go.
Double quarter pounder with just cheese, ketchup, and like 5 stacks of pickles.
Hey, that's pretty good. And then
Do you
what
have
kind of
any
drink comes with
sides
it?
or desserts or drinks?
You would get a brownie a la mode in a cup if the ice cream machine isn't broken. And
Which is like
a
90% of the
Coca-Cola.
time. Oh, and a Coke, yeah.
So good luck ordering a Tomakey meal.
You can only get it when the ice cream machine is up.
Oh, and in place of the Alamo brownie, you could get the McDonald's cookies. That is acceptable. But the
Nice.
trick is getting the Alamo.
I haven't had their cookies in a long time, but I have heard that they're good. I miss the little cookies that would come in the Happy Meals, like the little lemony ones.
They had them in the shapes of like Grimace and Ronald.
Yes.
They came
Those
like
were good.
like the Barnum and Bailey cookie, like the circus cookies. They were just like that, but lemony, like you said.
Yeah, and like the lemony made the difference.
Yeah, those were good. I wonder if they still sell like a cookie box like that, or if it's only chocolate chip.
Could you
Maybe,
imagine?
maybe they do. They sure. I don't know. Like I could see them getting rid of it, but at the same time, they probably like phased it out with the apple slices or something.
Yeah.
They might have.
Their apple slices were pathetic. They were always weird and waxy tasting.
Wet
Yeah.
too, like really wet. When you open that
Yeah,
bag,
that's the only thing. I get them on occasion still,
yeah.
but they are really wet, and that's the weird thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like sometimes they're really good, and they
You
used
know
to
what?
have like the apple caramel dippers, and those were good.
Yeah.
Ooh, those were good. I forgot about those.
Like the apples went really well with the caramel.
Yeah, they did. That was a good dessert between those two things.
It was. It was.
They're not even gonna help those guys.
Well, they're
Actually,
busy.
you know what I miss?
What?
I miss when apple pies were like 2 for $1.
Are they not
Well,
anymore?
yeah. Now they. Oh man, I like. Have you guys ever had the holiday pie?
No.
Oh,
What is that? What is
The
that?
holiday pie is good.
What is it? What is
It's
it?
it's like
a sugar
custard.
cookie crust, and then on the
Oh.
inside it's like warm vanilla, like custard pudding with like sprinkles in it.
A cheeky bit of put?
Yeah, basically like vanilla, sparkle, sprinkle, like warm pudding.
And it's only around Christmas?
Yeah, and they just call it the holiday pie. Like it's
I've
definitely
never heard
like,
of it.
not great for you or anything, but it is a delicacy. It's like eating like a hot, warm cookie.
I like
'Cause,
to put
sugar
it in the
cookies are
fridge
my
so that it gets
favorite,
cold.
So I like the holiday pie.
Ooh, and Tomakey says you like it cold?
Yeah, I like to put it in the fridge because I like the inside that's cold.
Ah.
Ooh, I never thought of having it cold, but I bet it holds up a lot better cold than like the apple pie would.
Did you guys ever have those turtle pies when we were little where it was like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like green pies, and it had the vanilla pudding in the middle? And it came with like
No.
a card sticker?
I never had them,
No.
but I know of them.
Those are so good.
Oh man, you know what I used to love? There was a toy where you could actually make McDonald's apple pies.
Oh my god.
I didn't have it, but I remember like those play sets. What? See, do you guys see what I mean when like this movie like wants to be the rescuers?
Yeah, it's like very
Like,
dangerous
there's a lot
situations
of
for a
like
kid.
rescuers plot points.
Yeah. When did the Rescuers? Well, the first Rescuers came out like way earlier, and then Rescuers Down Under was like slightly after.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like Rescuers came out in I want to say 70 something or 60 something.
You're
I
right.
think 70 something.
77. 77.
And then
What was
Rescuers
the one
Down Under
again?
came out in 1990 something.
You're right. 1990. Well done.
And then when did this Pinocchio come out?
87?
Okay.
Yes.
You know, also, it has been a long time since we've seen the Emperor of the Night.
Yeah, where the fuck is that guy? I thought he was going to have a big plot point.
Look, you can only pay James Earl Jones so much to be in a movie.
Oh, I guess it's like, okay, we only have you for 10 lines, so we're going to make him count.
But it's just like I feel like we've been on this side journey with this bee and not Jiminy Cricket for longer than anything.
Well, yeah, but we had to meet back up with Pinocchio, and now we're there.
Okay.
Yes. Gomi said it had a soda machine and the thing that made the bread into fries.
I like that it's like quote unquote fries.
Yeah, because it was just like bread that was like I'd never had one, but I remember you just put like white bread into it.
Okay, let me see. McDonald's apple pie? McDonald's.
There was like an
toy.
apple pie and like a French fry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, not something I had, but I vaguely remember this.
Yeah, I definitely remember it.
I only had like out of like the cooking toys, I only really had like an easy bake oven.
Yeah, that's all I had was the Easy
Yeah.
Bake.
I never had an easy bake oven, but I always did want one of those actual tiny dirt devils. Man, as children, we had the
Ooh, yeah,
weirdest
those were
toys.
always so cool.
Yeah, it's like what do girls like to play with? Oh, how about you clean the house and make food? kind of stuff where it's like, you want an easy bake oven, right? And you want to clean the house, right?
Yeah. Okay, so Tomiki, I have a question. So since you did grow up around, some entities that were more religious, I've known people that weren't allowed to have like dirt devils or like the dirt devil vacuum because it had the word devil on it.
Cursed.
Were your entities ever like, is that why you could not have the dirt devil vacuum toy?
No, the reason I couldn't have a Dirt Devil toy was because it was like $100.
Okay. But I've definitely heard stories of like, yeah, my parents wouldn't let me have that because it said it had devil on it.
No, my mom understood that was just branding. Also, she had a really good Kirby machine.
Did you have any of the talking toys, like the Teddy Ruxpins?
I had. Oh, what was he called? Hold on.
Oh, DJ Amamiya, you're still here. I thought you went to bed already. Welcome back, if so. I had from Pound Puppies, I had Cooler, and I thought he was the coolest fucking guy in the world.
Could he talk?
Yeah, like he'd always be like, "Oh, I really like the scritches behind my ear," and he'd be like, "Oh, that's the spot." It was really cute. I had a talking Cooler from Pound Puppies.
Ooh.
And my sisters had the Teddy Ruxpin and Grubby the caterpillar.
Wait, was it this creepy cassette player one that comes up when I Google?
Yeah. You put a cassette in
Oh,
his...
it looks horrific.
Okay, let me look what he looks like now because like he was like the coolest thing. Cooler Pound Puppies.
Like he looks cool in the cartoon, and cool in like the other stuff, but in all of the toys and in
Yeah, he had the
other...
little like the jacket. This is him. Yeah, this is him.
He looks so different.
Yeah, I guess he does look a little fucked now that I'm looking at him. But
But see, and then there's like stuffed animals of him that are cute.
Yeah, no, I had the talking one. Have you ever thrown one of those at a kid?
No.
Oh boy,
Why
did
would-
they do damage?
I believe it.
I like how you were gonna say like why, but it's like no, Kogi had a very violent childhood.
No, I understand because like when we were kids, we used to throw McDonald's toys. In fact, it's how I got a scar on my eyebrow once.
What scarred you? Like, do you remember the toy?
Yes, it was a McDonald's plastic box where it transformed into like
The
a
chicken nuggets?
robot.
Oh, okay. I was like, they had the ones where it transformed into like chicken nuggets or it transformed into like the
He had a
milkshake.
burger inside of him.
Okay, yeah. You are talking about the same toys as me. Because like they had them so they're like the meal pieces and then they turned into something else.
Yeah.
Dang. Yeah, okay, yeah. Varric says, yo, those talking toys were heavy as fuck. Yeah, they had like a skeleton inside. And the skeleton inside, if you threw that at another kid, boy, did that hurt.
I just picture you like beating your sister like with the like the arm of the toy, like you holding it by the arm and just like flinging it over your head,
Okay,
like
yeah.
beating.
I was gonna say,
someone.
yeah, you would hold it by the arm because it's the chest that is full of all the
Yeah,
mechanics
it's
and
the
stuff.
chest like had the whole fucking box.
Yeah,
I never had a Teddy Ruxpin, but I knew people who did.
Yeah, dude, those things were solid because like we had Grubby, which is like Teddy Ruxpin's like fuck buddy or whatever. Like, and I
Yeah.
could sit on him and he wouldn't break. So like that's how solid these things were.
You say that like you're not like 2'4" and weigh like 5 pounds, especially as a kid. You're like, I was 8 years old and I could sit on it.
It was like,
It's
you know, like
cookie.
you know how you go to the mall.
Nothing.
You know how you go to the mall and people are like riding the panda bears and the giraffes and stuff.
Yeah.
It's like that.
Cookie's like, yeah, I could drive the Barbie Jeep until I was 21.
I found him. I found who I was looking for.
All right, let's
Toby
see.
Terrier.
Who's Toby Terrier?
Oh man, Toby Terrier was a VHS interactive dog. And I'll link.
This
I'll link
dog, like now that I've Googled him, the face rings a bell, but I've never I don't think I've seen him, but something about him seems familiar.
Like, I had one of these, and
Why does it
man.
look like it comes with a brain strap?
Well,
he's
you
cute.
know.
Like he fed off your brain waves.
He's cute. What are you talking about? Brain strap. Oh, I
Well, in
see.
this
I see. I
picture,
see.
It looks like it has like a brain
I see.
strap. Like,
I
hold on.
see what you're talking about. There's some kind of like weird thing to put around your head.
Yeah. That's what it looks like.
Oh, thank you for the host, 7H FHJ. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I've never heard of this guy before. He's really cute though. Aside
He is,
from the
and
brain
his
strap.
videos.
Oh, they're partying.
I had safety first, which goes into the line of PSA videotapes.
Oh God, dude, look at him go.
Right, it says I stopped paying attention. What the fuck is going on? Oh, you mean like in the movie? I don't know. Is this Donkey Island?
Yeah,
guess
pretty
so.
much.
Okay, because it's like Donkey Island's like basically the Jersey Shore, where like you can just like party all night long. Have I ever
Get
told
him
you
drunk.
guys I went to like eat at like a restaurant on the Jersey Shore and like the whole cast of the Jersey Shore was there?
No,
filming an
that's
episode?
crazy.
Yeah, like filming an episode and everything.
Was this like at the peak?
Yeah, I think it was like season 3 or 4, maybe 5.
Okay, so yeah, like pretty relevant.
It was when I think the situation was about to leave forever, and they were trying to convince him at dinner not to go where I forget the exact situation, about the situation, but it had to do with him.
You are 1 inch taller than Snooki.
Yeah,
Oh.
actually, I don't think in reality though.
How tall is Snooki?
Snooki is 4'8".
Okay,
Oh.
okay, then reality, yes.
Snooki is 4'9", and Danny DeVito is 5 foot. So Danny DeVito is 1 inch taller, and Snooki is 1 inch shorter.
1 inch
So
shorter,
if you
just so
have
you can get
if you need to put Koki in between 2 celebrities for reference,
There
that's
you
what
go.
you can do.
Right in between Snooki and Danny DeVito.
Yes.
We just had a musical number. Are we getting hit with another?
Yeah.
Yes.
Now I will say "I Got No Strings" from Pinocchio is one of my favorite songs in the original, so it is sad that it will not be in this.
But I love this song.
This seems like a much more sleazy Hollywood song than
Yeah, it does.
It is.
Look at these girls.
Exactly. I feel like he's gonna like sign some sort of shady contract in a back room. Like, you want to be a star, Pinocchio boy?
You want to be in pictures, right, boy?
Yeah.
Shake your money maker, Pinocchio.
Oh, now you're just sounding like Crimbo. I don't like her doll legs.
They're fucked up.
Yes, it's very, very 80s.
Hurry, step right up.
Ugh.
Why did they have to dress up to dance?
Well, because there are girls on the stage.
They could have danced on the stage without dressing up as women.
Well, I mean, it was one of those gags that's supposedly really funny for children.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Oh, obviously, for children.
Look at those sweet Tootsie's tap.
Oh, I know. Look at him go. That's some moves.
Yeah, the animation's like super good right here.
That was like the whole animation budget was going into Whoa, I don't like that. That was also like a longer freeze frame than it should have been.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you to the 7HFHJ. They said, love your stream, keep it up. Thank you, thank you, thank you!
Yeah.
And finally, Satan is upon us.
You know, if the Emperor of the Night wanted to take me on his boat of terrible nightmares and
Oh, he's got
unlimited
4
pleasures,
arms.
I'd let him. I'd go with him. He seems nice. Did you see all his toys and alcohol? I mean, sweet
He's
deal.
very generous.
It is. Oh
Become a
no,
puppet?
not the doll corpses of all the other children. That baddie had a rainbow.
Yeah.
You'll sign this. You'll sign it. No.
What if it didn't say that at all, but like they just bank on none of these kids knowing how to read, so none of them could be like, that's not what it says.
Yeah, it's more like, okay, Pinocchio said, but I like my freedom. He doesn't understand what that even means.
He doesn't, because he's a kid.
Yeah.
He doesn't know.
Truly, being free is being able to eat ice cream for breakfast.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not the best choice, but I'm free to do so.
Exactly. Oh, Jesus. Straight to hell.
Oh, yeah,
Straight to
it's
prison jail.
Yeah.
Tomakey,
Oh, okay.
Is your hair supposed to be like mint chocolate chip?
A little bit, yeah.
It's so cute. I realize I have to update my art because like I did a fan art review like a while ago and like I was like, shit, I forgot the green underside. I have to fix that.
It's okay.
It's so cute though.
People often ask me if it's edible. I mean, if you're into eating hair, anything is edible.
That's a fair point.
Oh, I can't watch that one video by Filthy Frank way back when he existed.
Oh,
Called
the hair
Cake.
pie.
Yeah,
I
hair
can't do
cake.
it either.
Mm-hmm.
It makes me gag.
Yeah.
I can watch like a lot of their old stuff and like I still and not as much anymore because I don't have as much time to watch YouTube videos, but I still like I enjoy Max Mofo still. But
Yeah,
like I can't watch like any of the puke and stuff.
no. I like his card opening videos. I just like seeing him pull cards.
Same. That's what got me back into collecting Pokemon cards like a couple years ago was watching his openings.
Yeah.
Oh, Ziryu says, you guys have such awesome energy together. Stream is a blast to watch. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yes.
I like how these
Oh,
two
no.
guys like feel bad now too. They're like, "Oh, now that we have consequences, we are feel bad too."
It's because Pinocchio saved their life from a giant fish. This man's lips are too big for his face, like an As Told by Ginger character.
You're talking to people who hang out with Crimbo.
That's true.
It just looks
Crimbo's-
normal.
Crimbo's lips aren't that big.
I don't know.
They're the majority
pretty
of his
big.
face. Like his
They're
entire
the
mouth.
biggest thing on his face.
The mouth is the biggest thing on his face. And probably bigger than his eyes.
Probably
I
bigger
mean-
than his brain.
But
Oh,
it's
absolutely.
inoffensive because, I mean, it would be really offensive if he moved it all the way down to the base of his chin. Kind of like how As Told by Ginger is really offensive in that retrospect. Like, they just needed to move the lips a little bit up for the show to look halfway normal.
Let me see what
Told by
As
Ginger
Told.
did have such a look to it.
It did. And like when I was rating it, people were like, "Oh no, not As Told by Ginger." But As Told by Ginger was such a good show.
It's a good show. You just have to get past how ugly it was.
Yeah, like it
Mm.
had realistic sorts of people. Like we all know a Dodie,
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Everyone knows
two-timing
all those
bitch.
characters.
Hate Dodie. She was such a terrible friend.
Oh,
Kind
thank
of
you
like
for
this bee.
thank you for the follow, QAnon. Thank you. Welcome. Oh, and
Again,
Naito, have a good night. Thank you for joining us for a little bit. Thank you, and thank you for the raid again.
oh yes, yes. Thank you, Naito, and you have a good night.
Night.
Good night.
Oh, look at the hell. Like, it's like hell is just puppet zones. I will say the multiple arms are a nice touch.
Yeah.
I like them.
It kind of adds like a different, a little something extra.
I bet he would be a really good cuddler.
He can just hold you so tight. I feel like he would be warm.
Yeah. Although, do you think there's anything under those robes, or do you think it's just a floating void of dreams and nightmares?
Ooh, that's a
I
good
don't
question.
know, but you have to find out. He can be your dream or your nightmare.
Because I mean, like, Master of Night is not necessarily an evil title. He's just he belongs to the night, which is where dreams and
Exactly. He's just
nightmares
a
are.
darkness. Like his element is just darkness.
And then like the blue fairy is just wishes, but not every wish is meant to come true. Like obviously Pinocchio is too stupid to survive. Don't grant that wish.
I forgot about that music box. What?
Why is he in there? This
Because
just
he went to
got
go look
stupid.
for Pinocchio.
And he showed up in the box?
No, he got swept up in his tiny boat.
Oh, yeah. Look at the scaling on the Pinocchio and the guy in the background.
Don't do it, Pinocchio.
Oh no, Pinocchio. He looks so tiny. Oh no. Like, why would he make himself go through this again? Geppetto's not even his real dad. He's so tiny now.
He's a puppet.
OQ says, reminds me of when I watched an essay video about As Told by Ginger when I never really watched it all. Wait, LOL. I do want to watch it, but I feel like I wouldn't be able to stand the annoying characters. I never really watched like a lot of it, but it's very familiar because I have watched a little bit of it.
It had a lot of like serious episodes too, which was
Yeah.
kind of like a downer,
That's probably why I avoided it, honestly, because I
If
didn't
you
really
weren't
like
like
seriousness
quite
in my
there, because
cartoons.
like I know when it was airing, like I was slightly because like I think they were in like high school or something, so maybe I was like slightly younger.
So it was unrelatable at that point.
They were
Yeah.
junior high going into high school.
Yeah, or something like that. But like I just couldn't quite relate, but I could still get it. I'm gonna be right back.
Oh yeah, take your
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, so just keep going.
It was a higher maturity level for when it was airing, kind of like the same time era as Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Yeah,
It was a really
yeah.
risky show.
Yeah, I like I said, I vaguely remember this. I've caught a couple episodes here and there, but like, I didn't get annoyed by it because I didn't indulge in it enough. But it wasn't something that I like stuck with either. Because if it
Yeah.
was like serious, I was just like, nah, not for me.
It's like one of the episodes that really stuck with me is Ginger's brother Carl actually makes a friend with an elderly woman, and he actually falls in love with her.
Oh, what?
Yeah, but like she dies.
Oh
So
no!
so he has to deal with her death emotionally.
What the fuck?
Yeah. It
That's
was
like pretty heavy.
it is. It was a show full of heavy themes. Um
Wow.
a less heavy themed version of As Told by Ginger would probably be Clarissa Explains It All.
Okay, yeah,
If
I
you're
remember
just
that
wanting
show.
something with a lighter tone.
Mm. Oh yeah, Epic Burns says I remember that episode.
Yeah, because it's such a sweet episode. It's kind of a weird idea that like a kid is still in elementary school going into middle school falls in love with an older lady, but it does happen. Like he develops a schoolboy crush and she recognizes it and she sets him straight like, "Look here, Carl. I'm old.
Mm.
You don't. We're friends."
Oh, Q says the kid does so much weird stuff in the show apparently.
Yeah, he does. He has lots of schemes. He's kind of in that age of gross humor and
Mm.
entrepreneurship.
Okay, I'm back. Oh yeah, her little brother?
Carl.
Oh yeah, he's kind of a weird kid.
Ugh. But like, I always felt bad for Hoodsie being a stooge.
I know. And like wasn't there I feel like there was at least one episode where he like had the whole like he got like fed up with it, you know?
Yeah, because there was that one kid, the one with the monkey,
Yeah.
and then like there was the other kid, Blake, who I'm pretty sure just had a gay crush on Carl, kind of like how Courtney had a gay crush on Brittany or on Ginger.
Stop yelling. Stop lying, Pinocchio.
Fucking, fucking pedantic son telling the truth. I'll never get tricked again. Well, I'll try.
Well, I'll try. Yeah. Oh no, not the spooky dissolving of the ship.
At least it's not the Titanic. You know what y'all should watch one night?
What is it?
What?
Flight of Dragons.
I don't think I know that one. Let me look it up.
Yeah, I don't know that one either.
James Earl Jones is also the villain in that one.
Oh god.
Yeah, I don't know this one.
Oh, it's so fun. It's animated by, I believe, Ronkin and Bass.
The
Oh,
wondrous
no.
animated tale of magical medieval times.
Ooh.
It almost looks like the Zelda CD cartoon thing, where it's like Link, my
Oh.
boy. It almost looks like that.
Oh, but it's way better. In fact, if you like Return of the King animated by Ronkin and Bass, you would like this.
I've never seen all of those animated Lord of the Rings either.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Well, there's only really two. There's The Hobbit, and then they kind of skip Lord of the Rings, Tale of Two Towers, and then they go straight for Return of the King, where they have a real boppin' where there's a whip, there's a way.
Oh God.
What?
Sounds like a delightful hit song.
Oh, it's absolutely a banger. It's kind of like a, I don't really, really want to do the work today.
Oh God. That was a TikTok that was always stuck in my head forever.
I like the whole musical for that. It's got a lot of good jokes.
I've never seen the whole musical. Just
It's
I
on
usually know the
YouTube.
TikTok people.
You can
Oh,
watch the whole musical for free.
I'll have to check it out then.
thank you for the follow, the Cartoon King. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll be back in 1 second.
Oh, you're good.
Okay. Oop.
Wow. Sometimes a family is an old man, a raccoon, a monkey, and a puppet that turned into a real boy.
And a glowworm made out of wood.
Yeah, exactly.
And maybe a bee who you don't even know.
A bee who you're not even sure even liked any of you in the first place.
What was that?
I don't know.
So what's up with that? Like, is Twinkle like a love romance?
Well, see, that's what I thought. I assumed my whole thing was the whole time I was thinking he was going to wish for her to be a real girl. Yeah, she's a real girl. So yeah, I guess it's what if they get into like one of those weird relationships though, where like he feels like he's owed something because he saved her life.
Right? Because she's got to obviously go live with them because she's now a
Exactly.
homeless
She doesn't
child.
have a home.
All this for a jewel box?
Oh, of course.
Goodbye.
Like, could you imagine her like trying to? You're like, wait, hold. Can you repeat that? We could barely hear you. Oh no, bye.
Goodbye.
Keep fading
Bitch.
away. Sorry, I only have a 5 minutes. I gotta go. I don't think you're gonna miss him at all. He was a dick to him the whole time. He was rude. He didn't even wish for the Jiminy Cricket to be a real bug.
He didn't know him that well except to nag him. Ugh.
God.
Oh, we're just gonna invite the raccoon and the monkey. All right.
Yeah, even though they were criminals.
Yeah. I just got a commercial for whatever reason right at the very end.
Oh God,
Oh.
yeah, me too.
That's fine. It's over anyway.
Yeah, it's over. Like they're literally skipping into the sunset.
Yeah, I
Tom
mean,
Bosley.
it's
There
fine.
he is. Yeah.
What a
Right.
bizarre little Pinocchio that was.
Yeah.
I like how starting the voices, Scallywag is first before anybody else.
Oh, of course.
Pinocchio's last billing on that, by the way.
Well,
It's
he was a
awful.
child
He's the
actor.
star. He's the title.
No, we gotta have the introductory student into acting last.
I thought James Earl Jones would have gotten first, though.
You would think because he's the highest, like, credited actor in this. You would
Exactly.
think.
Like he should have been top dog.
Yeah. Unless this is
Mm,
this can't be before his career took off, right? No, because Star Wars is like way
Yeah,
before
Star
this.
Wars.
That was way before this.
well, Maybe it's because he appeared like 10 minutes later? Or 10
Maybe.
minutes towards the end.
Maybe they did it by order of appearance.
No, because
Or
Pinocchio was
screen.
dead last.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause Pinocchio would have been first, duh.
Then
like, he
Don
would've been, like,
Knotts was
second or third.
also like almost at the end.
Yeah, like, what's up with that?
Yeah. Also, Don Knotts should have gotten top billing too.
Yeah, like, why were they not the first names?
They were really banking on that guy.
But you know, Frank Welker was also in this.
I just do not know.
That's Fred Jones and Scooby Doo right there.
They
Oh.
said this movie has no rhyme and no reason.
I would agree with that.
Yeah.
Because
Actually,
it was
Frank Welker.
Pinocchio, but it was still very loosely Pinocchio.
It was like vaguely Pinocchio. Like, you know, like you get like a sample of something. It's a sample of Pinocchio.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
sample of Pinocchio with like a sample of James Earl Jones.
Yeah, yeah. Like you go to Trader Joe's and they're like, we're sampling the cookies today, and we're sampling the chicken beef tacos, and they give you like a half of this of one. It's the same thing.
Yes.
You know, just a taste. Go check out their other works if you like these tones.
Yeah. It's suffering porn. It's Pinocchio. I guess Pinocchio is kind of like it's a rough story no matter who's doing it, you know, because you still got to go through like the transformation and the whole learning a lesson thing.
I think it was Newsy that
Oh.
brought up that there's like the Pinocchio we got from Disney is a very like pulled the punches version of Pinocchio. Like it's actually like super fucked up. I mean, it's already like a fucked up movie, but it's also furtherly fucked up.
Yeah.
You know what else is suffering porn? The original American Tale is suffering porn.
Really?
See, I never saw that one. I started with Fievel Goes West, and that I just took as Bible.
The Five Bible.
Yes, the Fievel Bible. Fievel Bible.
Because like in American Tale, it's like, hey, you're in America now, and you know, you might get separated from your family, but they might just be right around the corner. But if you don't turn around, you never know. Because that's literally the film. He's going through New York, and all he needs to do is just turn around or stop for a second, and then he'll catch back up to his family. But you know what? He never does. And it's just
The
like,
Home
yeah,
Alone thing. It's like if they would have just turned around, like they would have realized Kevin wasn't with them.
right.
I haven't watched the Fievel movies in like a long time, but like now that I think about it, like you were definitely right. Like if like Fievel took 2 seconds to get his bearings, he'd be fine.
Yeah. So like I know Fievel had like two modern sequels, The Night Creature and The Secret of Manhattan, and I really like The
What?
Secret of Manhattan
Bible in
because
the
it's
Night.
got
That sounds like a horror movie.
Wait,
pretty much.
there's more than 2 Fievel movies?
Well, she just said
Yeah.
like more recently.
No.
Yeah, and there was an
Bible and the
animated
Night
series as well.
What?
There's a whole animated series based off of Fievel Goes West, and they play it off in the modern sequels as Fievel having a dream, and they're back in New York.
Oh my god. I
Mhm.
need to investigate this.
I'm looking
Yep,
and I just see
true
the PlayStation 2 and American 2.
It's-
Wait, the franchise. Hang on. Films. There are multiple films. Okay, Treasure of Manhattan Island, Mystery of the Night Monster. How come I've
Yeah.
never heard of these?
I
Well,
know.
it came out in like the 2000s, and honestly, they
So
were
it's way
straight to
past it.
VHS DVD.
That's
Mm,
true.
Mm.
And like, I really like the Treasure of Manhattan because the whole subplot is there are Native American mice living in the Lady
Oh my
Liberty,
god.
Oh, what?
That's ridiculous.
and there are
Ah.
fat cat industrial rats who are just like, we're friends of the working mouse, but they're not.
Oh
And they
my
pay
god.
off police mice to beat up hardworking workers who want to unionize.
Ugh.
Oh god.
It's such a mood.
Okay, so Don DeLuise reprised his role for the first 4 movies, and the last one he was not in the TV series. Is he dead?
Was he dead?
Yes, he's dead.
Oh,
Okay,
he
yeah, well,
died.
no, was he dead at that time?
He died 11 years ago.
Not during the TV show, and not during the sequels. So I just think they couldn't afford him for the TV show,
I mean,
but
understandable.
they brought him on for the movies. Kind of like how
Ah.
kind of like how All Dogs Go to Heaven had a TV show, but no one really watched it.
I
Everyone
vaguely
kind of
remember it.
just yeah, like you vaguely remember it, but I bet you probably have only seen the Christmas Carol.
I don't even know if I saw that, honestly, because okay, that
Yeah.
movie fucked me up really bad because okay, like I can't watch movies where dogs get hurt or injured or die. So
Yeah, fair enough.
that movie was like, it really was like real heavy on me.
Because I kind of liked All Dogs Go to Heaven
Mhm.
too, because it was a birthday present to me one year. And
Ah.
I got to watch it after Bible study. I couldn't watch it before because we had to go to Bible study, but I was given. And so one of the songs is It's Too Heavenly Here, and that was like the opening number, and it got stuck in my head. And my mom was like, "No, do not sing this song." And I'm like, "I'm gonna sing this song." And so I did. So I would rewind the movie and just sing it when I watched the film to myself.
You'd sneak it.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
I
your
would.
guilty pleasure song.
It was my guilty pleasure
I bet your
song.
mom was like, "This is okay for you to watch. You can't watch any other anime movies, but this one's okay because it says heaven in the title. You can't watch
Yeah,
Hercules.
exactly.
No Hercules because it's other gods, but this one has
I
heaven in
could
the title."
So funny enough, I'm actually a huge movie buff because my parents were also into movies, but it was really weird the movies that they would pick. Because I think I've talked about this before, how I would get to go to movie theaters and see all the movies I wasn't supposed to. Like
Ah.
baby Toma going to see Jurassic Park and
Oh
having to be
goodness.
very quiet and hide face during dinosaur scenes.
Ah. Oh, heaven. Good night, Ziryu. Thank you for joining us.
Or I also got to see Starship Troopers in movie theaters for Valentine's Day.
Wow,
Ooh.
that's like kind of a mature one for a kid.
It is, and I was terrified. Because they straight up cut a guy's head in half.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh
say
my
like because if you don't have like a threshold for like adult movies, that's like a big one to jump into.
I got to see them all when they came out. There
Oh,
was
good.
also Independence Day, which was not meant for me.
Yes, Independence Day is such a classic, though.
that's a good one.
It is. Will Smith was funny.
hmm hmm Thank
And
you,
then,
Seartac, for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
yeah. But I love movies. I love them.
Yes.
So you
and
said
my
your
word.
parents were into them?
Yeah, my parents loved films, but like my mom was super religious. The entities always believed in going to church, but they also believed in going to movie theaters.
Such a weird mix,
Yeah.
but you never know.
You never know. Because like we
People
had
like what they like.
hundreds of VHS tapes.
Was there like any movie in particular that you would sneak behind your parents' backs because you knew it was like real sacrilege?
So, fun story. When baby Toma was entering high school, baby Toma also knew how to use the computer very sneakily, and baby Toma found out about adult entertainment.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. So baby Toma went to a Suncoast and
A
found a 18 plus anime film.
Not the Sun Coast.
Mm-hmm.
mm-hmm.
And Daddy Entity bought a $20 VHS for baby Toma.
Oh my god.
Titled Dragon Pink. If you know what it is, you
I know
know
what
what
that
you
is.
know.
I know what that
Yep.
is.
Because baby Toma already knew about it because she had read the dojin.
Mm.
You're being very sneaky.
Yeah, so I hid that VHS tape and I watched it by myself.
Oh my god.
And then made friends with others in high school and we traded
For
not
illicit
so
movies.
illicit movies. Yes.
Was
That
okay.
is
So
scary.
That's really, really cute that you tricked your dad into buying that.
Yeah.
So we got in the discussion last night about like how we'd go into like the VHS store and like we would accidentally rent plus 28 or not, I mean plus 18 like stuff as a kid because it was mixed in the quote unquote Japanimation section. Did you have any
what you were getting?
Yeah, like was there any other instances of that, like where you went to the store and you're like you didn't know what you were getting or you knew what you were getting, like at like Blockbuster or the local video store?
Oh, 100%. Like, they did not know what Ranma 1/2 was, but
Yes.
But Baby Toma knew. Baby Toma got the Concubine movie and enjoyed it.
Yes. I got in trouble because I had a Ranma half comic that had titties in it. My mom found it and she threatened to destroy it, and I hid it under my mattress.
Raziel says their dirty movie was Ghost in the Shell '97.
Hey.
Yeah, that one's up there.
I was saying that like when I went to the VHS store, I had it was Cutie Honey. It was the OVAs from back in the day. It was Devil Hunter Yogo and Wicked City. I accidentally rented as a kid. What else did you happen upon as a kid?
Well, naturally, you happen upon a lot of mature literature. Also, as a child, because parents do not have time to read everything you read, so you pick up certain things that you're not supposed to read. Like I read a terrible book series, as a baby Toma, like completely sexist, very very racist series too. Didn't know what I was getting into, but baby Toma knew nothing of the world. It was the series of Gore, and I don't recommend anyone pick up that series. It's just got a weird cult following.
I have
Not
to look it up. I don't know that one.
it's not spelled how you would think it's spelled. It's like
G-O-R? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know this one.
Yeah, it's obscure and it's got a weird cult following. And so when Baby Toma was just lurking around on the internet that was dial up, like, oh, I've read this. I'm gonna play. And so, you get into weird chat rooms in RP, and you don't tell people your age. You just make a character and you go.
Exactly. Like, there's so many things from the past where I'm like, oh man, I was probably talking to like really creepy adults.
Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure.
Like just talking to them would have gotten them in trouble and not me.
Exactly.
But like you were smart enough to know, man, I don't want to get these people in trouble, even if they probably deserve it. But I'm just here to vibe.
Yeah.
Let's see. Raziel says I had this odd OVA called Twilight If the Dark Master, which had an anime booba LOL, but also X the movie. Oh, X! Wait, X wasn't that Clomp?
It was.
Yeah. Wait, was there something like risque in that, or was it just violence? I don't remember.
It was
risque.
violence and gay.
Oh, yeah. And I remember the one character like walked around in lingerie, which was like not that scandalous, but like maybe back in the day was scandalous.
Yeah. Actually,
it's probably that anime lingerie, where it's like all high cut and stuff.
Oh man. Mama Entity actually watched an anime movie with me. Actually a few, because she would sometimes sit down and watch movies with me at night once I got older. One of the ones that she ended up catching with me was Metropolis when it first came out, way back in 2001.
Yeah.
And so she was like, I don't know what's going on. And I'm like, oh, well, this and this is happening. Oh. And then she would start to feel it like halfway through. It's like, okay, I pick up what they're putting down. And then she would cry at the end.
Well, Metropolis was kind of tragic.
It is. It's a tragic story.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, I really like Osamu Tezuka stories because they're very deep and meaningful.
Oh, yeah. Okay, hang on. Thank you for the bits, first of all. Cosmic Shadow Guardian, they said, have you guys ever seen a guy with a hat and weird shirt? He's flipping a coin because he's trying to get a coin thing going. Her wants to be the guy with the coin? That's me. I'm the guy that scared you at Best Buy. What?
I wish they could do a coin thing, like do the coin over your fingers, you know?
Oh,
like
yeah, like-
Oh,
Like
I
where it's like a
wish I could do that.
waterfall. I wish I could. I would definitely try to impress people with that.
I
Oh,
wish
for
I could
sure.
do worm on a string over my fingers.
Ooh, that's just as impressive.
I want a worm on the string. I'm gonna get one.
Yeah, no, you can order like them off Amazon. Order like 50.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a copy
then,
pasta?
like-
Okay, gotcha. I was like,
And
why
then-
does this not make sense?
Oh man. And then older brother monkey actually showed me Akira.
Ah, yeah, that's
Ah,
the first time you watch it, no matter how old you are.
yeah.
And you know what? I think one of the first things that I noticed about Akira is like when Tetsuo is transforming into the blob and
Yep.
that poor girl is like stuck in between his like fat folds and muscle tissues. It's like, are those his testicles up there? What are
Yeah.
those? like it's probably not, but it kind of looks like it how it's drawn.
Mm-hmm. It's like
Mhm.
it's real scarring, whatever that is. Like that whole transformation scene thing.
And he's so broken up because he accidentally kills his girlfriend.
Yeah. I remember I watched like the Sci-Fi Channel version of it, so it's kind of edited. So
Now I do know one thing that I could not get into. I could not get into Star Trek and Star Wars, which is something Big Brother Monkey and Mommy Entity were really into somehow, because Mommy Entity had a life before religion.
See, I can like them here and there, but I'm not like super into them either way.
same. I never got into either of them, and I had friends who were into both, and I never got into either, like at all.
Like I just couldn't get into them. And then brother got into Stargate, all of the Stargates, which I honestly didn't understand either. It's like, what are these? Stop. Too many star things.
Mm-hmm.
And then like I couldn't get into Doctor Who. I tried. Really did.
Yeah, I've never got
Same.
into Doctor Who.
I tried because I want to say it was like Baby Spice or somebody was like a character in it, and I never got into it. But I tried.
Yeah. And then like I tried getting into Supernatural and I followed it for like 5 seasons before I'm like, I'm done.
Are you gonna go back for the weird reboot they're making?
Nah.
Won't let Supernatural die.
You know, maybe it should have stayed dead. That's like saying, are you gonna go back if they make Homestuck? No. I was never in it. You know how hard it is to read Homestuck? It's
Oh,
like
God.
it's like
I've read bits and pieces.
Yeah,
If
I
it were
tried
in,
and
like,
I
a
never got
reg-
into it.
it's like if it were in a regular book format, you could follow Homestuck, but it's not.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Like it should be. It completely should be. Like you're wondering almost why it never got like a novel, like a novelization.
Like a novel I can read, but there's too much going on with Homestuck, and I know half the spectacle of Homestuck is the multimedia aspect, but there's a way to do multimedia aspect without being Homestuck.
Yeah, exactly.
Like Abba's Demon does it really well. And it's beautiful. I love Abba's Demon.
I was like never into like you said, the Star Trek, Star Wars, or Homestuck. Like, and I've said I've had friends into each and every single one of those fandoms, but not something I've ever been super into.
Ray said she almost fought a Homestuck cosplayer at a convention. They were trying it. What did the Homestuck cosplayer do to you?
Ray, what happened, Ray? I need to know this right now. What is the information on this?
Also, do you remember what character they were dressed as?
Probably Vriska, because always starting shit.
Probably a Gams. You trying to give her a Fago?
Newsy says I liked Homestuck, but the humor turned into
She doesn't know. She just knows they had 2 giant horns. It's Tavros.
What? They were in a wheelchair.
Oh no!
starting a fight with someone who's in a wheelchair, but allegedly so, and they actually can walk. When you start the fight, they get up, and you're like, "Whoa!"
Well, they're trying it. Like, you gotta put them in their place.
Because I would definitely say Tavros because he's one of the only ones that specifically has huge horns and on the side of his head.
Yeah.
Pretty much everybody else has like the top horns.
I would say if I entered a fight with a Tavros cosplayer and they were in a wheelchair and they stood up when we were about to scrap, I would call timeout because that's false advertising. Like allegedly, I thought I was beating up somebody in a wheelchair.
Yes, Q, the infamous Homestuck Sharpie dye body.
Oh no.
Wait, I don't know about this. Wait, is it like a cosplayer who dyed their body with a Sharpie?
Yeah, it was like
Yeah.
a infamous kind of Tumblr post, and what it was they supposedly left their gray body paint at home.
Mhm.
So they got into the hotel bathtub with permanent markers and like alcohol, and then they sat in the bathtub and tried to dye their skin gray with that. But then, of course, because it was the hotel bathtub at the con, they fucked up the tub, stained the shit out of the tub.
Wow, that sounds like a
It's
Katsukan
Sharpies.
story. I feel like Katsukan always has those kinds of stories.
Yeah.
Okay, oh, it was a Tavros. I looked it up, lol. Is that who you were talking about?
Yeah. That's the one that's supposed to be in a wheelchair.
They were trying it, right?
They were trying to take her board game away.
Oh, I love that. Okay, I put away a board game and I thought no one was using it, and they were like, "Excuse me, B word, I was using that." And I was like, "Oof, we're about to brawl."
Better get them hands up, gonna scrap.
Go, Ray, go! Oh man.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Nisi says,
Also, cosplayers have a lot of infamous con stories about them, I feel like.
I feel like I definitely have been to a con where I've seen gray body paint on the wall, like 100%, like without a doubt.
That was their
after-
thing, was like they don't seal their body paint either. So that's why like body paint cosplayers would get mad because like, oh, we get a bad reputation because we can't wear body paint because the Homestuck cosplayers, they smear their paint everywhere.
Well, you'd go to the lobby and there'd be like just gray paint on like the lobby couches and stuff, or like gray on the wall, or gray like in the bathroom. Dude, I went to this one con and there were teeth everywhere. I don't know why.
Was that a KatsuCon a few years ago?
It was a
I
Katsucon.
didn't go, obviously, but I follow cosplayers on like Instagram and stuff, and I remember everyone's stories were like, someone just walked by and threw teeth at me. Like, why is there teeth going around?
There was like, I went to use the bathroom and I went to wash my hands and there were teeth in the sink.
Why?
I'm glad that I witnessed that secondhand so I could at least confirm that you weren't insane.
Yeah, no, there were teeth. You'd be like walking and there'd be like a tooth on the carpet, or like a tooth on the couch, or like a tooth like on the bar, or just like tooth in the hallway, tooth in the elevator.
All those resin teeth off Amazon because you can just order a bunch of fake teeth, and I guess that was just their thing.
It's a hilarious prank. That's like hilarious.
Truth be told, I wanted to buy like one of those packs of tiny babies and just leave babies everywhere.
I've done that for like a white elephant gift. I've given like the worm on the string and the babies.
Oh, that's a good gift, actually. I'd be excited to get either
for
of
like
those.
a white elephant thing.
Yeah, no, that would be fucking fantastic to get.
Oh yeah, Bambi's mother. You buy the teeth off Amazon. They're like you can just straight up like it's not like they're just like straight up synthetic teeth, I guess.
But they look real because like the way that
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
casted,
yeah,
they
there
look
they
like
are. Like,
kind of
they
like
look-
slightly stained teeth. Like they look like
Yes,
legit
yes.
teeth.
I mean, they don't have to be human. You could say that there's something else. I mean, whatever you say can always be different than whatever it is.
Hmm.
Ooh, they even have like a little bit of like red on them too, like on the bottom.
Yeah.
On like the where like the root would be. Like I could
Yeah.
imagine, especially in like a dark place, just being like where the like not knowing that these are fake fucking teeth. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were human teeth Bambies were there. They were just like resin casted human teeth you would just find everywhere. Okay, yeah, Drynap says, dude, the worm on the string where was the coolest thing when I was younger. Same with the metal ball thing. What's the metal ball thing? I know what you're talking about. That's
Oh,
Mega.
you mean like a Fashugi?
Wait, I have to look at what
Oh,
Fushigi is.
yeah. I actually bought a fushigi a few years ago because I was bored. I don't know. I just wanted to have one. It's
Fushigi.
pretty lame in person.
I don't think I
don't
spelled
know.
it right. Fushugi or Fashugi?
Fushigi.
Like Fashugi Yugi.
Oh, look at that thing. Check that out. Okay, I see.
But like, I don't think people could actually do Fashugi tricks. I don't
Yeah,
believe it.
like the whole thing is it looks like it's gliding, but it's technically just contact juggling, which is basically like the ball is supposed to like not look like it's moving, and then you're just like making it glide, like you're making it glide.
Yeah, I
Something
vaguely
about like the
remember
way
them.
the plastic is and the mirror, it like also kind of helps the illusion make it look like the ball itself is just moving.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Epic Burn says "quote unquote" contact juggling. Thank
Yeah,
you, Mega
yeah.
Zero, for the follow. By the way, if I didn't say, thank you.
Yeah, that's
Thank
what
you,
the
thank you.
Goblin King was doing in the labyrinth.
Actually, there was a guy behind his back doing that for him.
Even better.
I love the labyrinth so much. I bought the anniversary edition and watched all the behind the scenes magic tricks.
Oh, that's always fun to do. I miss when DVDs were like had more like took pride in the extra features. Like the extra features were like they were extra features, like they were bonuses for real.
Like Shrek 2's DVD menu was just like that was worth the price of admission by itself.
Was it? I don't think I remember the Shrek 2 DVD.
They would have like this panel of celebrity styles and it was just really fun.
Ah. Yeah.
Gotcha.
And I miss when the bonus features had games too. I've talked about the game on the dinosaur bonus disc before, or not the bonus disc, but it was just in the special features. And the dinosaur game was on the dinosaur DVD was like a pain in the ass.
I don't remember any of my DVDs having games on them.
Oh yeah, but it was mostly like especially if you have kids movies, like they would always have like even if it was just like a stupid like match the cards kind of game where your remote is just like blipping around. Or I remember like Beauty and the Beast, like a lot of the Disney DVDs had like kind of elaborate ones. Such a
Yeah.
weird, forgotten thing. Oh yeah, I bet I could definitely see the Harry Potter ones having too.
That 101 Dalmatians thing that you played, that was from like the Patches Adventure or whatever, like the second 101 Dalmatians thing, right?
Yeah. It was like like a I think that game was apparently on Neopets when it was like original.
The movie where
But
Thunderbolt's a jerk, right?
there are games. I'm pretty sure there's like a PlayStation one. That's 101 Dalmatians.
Yeah. There's a PlayStation 102 Dalmatians for the 102 Dalmatian movie that came out.
There we go.
Where you
There
play
it
as
is.
where you play like as Oddball.
There
who
it
doesn't
is.
really make an appearance in hardly anything.
Yeah. I haven't seen the new Cruella movie. A lot of people have said it's really good though.
Really? Because like
Mm.
it sounded really stupid from like the setup.
I know, but Ray said it was good, and I
Okay.
have heard other people said it's good.
I
So I
trust-
will trust Ray's opinion.
I trust Ray Ray's opinion with my life. So like, are you sure, Ray Ray? Are you sure it's good?
He said it sounded dumb, but I loved it.
Okay, because like,
Oh,
really,
they're
like
said it's
my
fun.
my mom was like killed off by a Dalmatian, and that's why I don't like Dalmatian. Sounds like a really dumb premise for a movie. I'm just saying.
Is that the whole premise?
Yeah, like apparently Cruella hates Dalmatians because her mom was knocked over a balcony by Dalmatians.
By a Dalmatian.
Yeah.
That is stupid, but I'll give it a cursory glance.
I'll trust Ray Ray's opinion above like almost anything. So if Ray Ray says it's good, I'll believe Ray Ray.
I don't know.
Can you imagine, like, that's like your tragic backstory, like, oh, I hate this dog because it killed my family, but like not even like a bite, but like it just like knocked off a balcony, you know?
Mhm.
You
Okay,
know,
so
I think I'll.
oh no, go for
I'll
it.
wait
Tomakey.
to form an opinion on Cruella, but I'm not gonna pay like 40 or $30 to watch it on Disney Plus.
Oh, do
Oh
you have,
yeah.
is it behind a paid
Like-
wall?
It is.
It's on Disney Plus, so it's behind their thing at least.
But it's behind like a paid wall.
Yeah, you have to have Disney Plus, and then you have to pay an extra $30 to
Oh,
watch
that's
it early.
stupid.
That's
I would not
bullshit.
do that.
That's bullshit. I ain't paying that.
Yeah.
They did the same thing with Raya the Last Dragon, and let me tell you, Raya the Last Dragon is not worth the $30 that they were charging to watch it early.
Oh, that's awful.
I'll just wait till they put it on regular Disney Plus. I'm sure that it'll be up by like this summer or whatever. I guess it's summer now.
For
I guess it'll be up by
sure.
like August or so. I'll just wait to watch it. I don't need
Yeah,
to give them
yeah.
$30 to watch it.
Right. You can watch Luca on Disney Plus regular right now, though. But
No,
I
we're
wa-
mad at Luca
Me and
because I
I-
keep getting the same Happy Meal toy.
Yeah.
McDonald's.
Yeah.
I'll tell you how I feel about Luca, though. I feel like it's aggressively Italian.
You think it's aggressively Italian?
Aggressively Italian.
Well, like spaghetti with a chance of meatballs aggressively.
Oh,
Uh,
they're not even Italian in spaghetti and a chance of meatballs.
Like,
They-
why is it aggressively Italian? I need to know. Why is it aggressively Italian?
It's aggressively Italian. Like like it felt like a really safe film.
Mhm.
So like it didn't really feel like it was risking anything, which Pixar films usually do at least something to push something.
Yeah.
This one, while it was pretty and I did like it, I had to give it a C. It's a
Really?
solid C film because I don't know. How do I describe? I just man, maybe because I don't know Italy, it just feels aggressively Italian. Like if Little Italy
It's
jumped
too
out of the screen,
Italian for you.
it's too Italian for me and slapped me in the face. I would smell like garlic and wet pasta.
That's not
By
a bad
the
thing.
ocean.
I would hang out with someone who smelled like garlic and wet pasta. I'm just saying.
Yeah. That doesn't really smell that bad at all.
No, that sounds delicious.
What toy are you trying to get from the Luca movie?
I'm not even trying to get a specific one. I've just gotten the same one 3 times. And it's the most obnoxious. It's just the toy of the main character, but he's just a little boy. And then you put him in cold water and he turns green. Not blue, not the good color green like the movie. He turns a sickly green. So it's like you're drowning this child until he turns gross green.
Yeah, like dead kid green.
Yeah, like
know?
it's very like seasick green.
Well, if you watch the movie, you might actually appreciate that toy a little more.
Well, I understand that he's a sea creature.
Oh no, I mean that he's annoying.
Oh, but it's like
Ah.
I've gotten this same toy 3 times. I'm not trying to get anything, but just like what if it was a toy? This is what I said last night. If it was a toy that you would have wanted, you could have never gotten it 3 times. But it's like
Yeah.
just because I'm being plagued by this one, it's all I'm gonna get.
Oh man,
Mm.
do you remember when McDonald's had the promotion for 101 Dalmatian
Yes.
and you could actually collect 101
Yes.
Dalmatians?
Yes. Absolutely. That was like my favorite McDonald's toy ever.
Yes, we have
It was
covered this. The snow globes and all the
Yes.
Christmas ornaments and
Yes.
everything.
Yes.
I hated
Absolutely.
I hated the Disney Vault book collection that they would do where they released like the VHS box
Yes.
toys.
And you could open up the
Yeah, those were
VHS,
the
and I think there was a
best.
toy inside, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. No, but the
Those were the
101
best.
Dalmatians, like, down forever. Like, that is the best McDonald's toy that ever existed in any universe, any alternate universe, whatever. And, like, it sucked because when I would go, because I would beg my mom, I'd be like, Mom, take me to McDonald's, please. And, like, I would make my mom get me and my sisters and everyone, my dad, my mom. I was like, everyone's getting Happy Meals. I would dictate
Everyone's
this.
getting a Happy Meal.
Yeah, so I could get the Dalmatian toys. And she allowed this to happen. So we'd get all Happy Meals. And when you got a double, it fucking sucked because there's 101 different Dalmatians you could get. And when you got a double, that blew. That really blew.
It's kind of like with the Pokemon toys at Burger King. There were so many. That's like
Yeah.
if you get a
Yeah.
double, you just felt like extra shafted because it's like, dude, there's so many. What are the chances?
This is bullshit. Did I ever tell you I got coffin during lunch and I came back to school and I got I brought it and my teacher was like, I will trade you coughing for an A. And I was like, really? And he's like, I swear. And I was like, show me. And he erased a D in his grade book and gave me an A, and I gave him coughing.
That's a pretty sweet deal.
And it's a really sweet deal because I didn't give a shit about coughing.
Ah man, I had the worst experience with Pokemon in little school. Like, you know when Blockbuster had the the special binder and card holders for Pokemon cards that had just come out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this was before schools really cracked down on don't bring Pokemon cards to school.
Yeah.
So I had gotten the binder and I had put in like all of my booster pack into the binder, like the whole starter kit, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I took it to school because I was really excited, and everybody else was taking their cars to school.
Mhm.
While we were out, like at lunch recess, we come back. I open my binder. My cards are gone,
Oh no.
and the teacher doesn't do anything about it. The
Bullshit.
classroom wasn't locked. Mhm.
The teacher took them. I would suspect the teacher.
Probably.
Yep.
Yeah,
Fuck
and this
that
was
teacher.
like, yeah, this was not the same teacher who made me skip
Right.
lunch because I couldn't copy homework fast enough during class.
Oh, that's an awful teacher too.
Yeah. No, I had terrible experiences in little school. Like I had to go a whole day with a neck spasm and they wouldn't and the nurse didn't believe me. My teachers saw me crying and they were like, "Oh, well, she's probably just getting out of a test." There were no tests that day. My mom was
Oh
so
God.
mad.
Don't you hate that when like you feel genuinely awful and like adults think you're lying?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And it's like, no, I feel terrible.
I've told this story before on stream, but like I had a teacher that like, okay, my neck was stiff and it was stuck to the side. Like it was like my ear was almost touching my shoulder, and like because I slept on it weird and it was like really stiff. And my teacher came up to me and put her hand on my head and my shoulder and tried to pull it apart. And because I had a pulled muscle, it was the most painful thing I've ever been through. And I was just like, don't do that, please. And she's like, you're just faking. And I was just like, I'm not. And I was like crying. And she's like, you're just
God.
faking. And yeah, this
Oh
was
my
that.
God.
Yeah.
That's literally how my neck was when they didn't believe me that I was in so much
Yeah.
pain. I came to
Yeah.
school the next day on Valium in a neck brace.
Oh my
Oh my,
God.
you poor thing. You poor thing. Oh, teachers were shitty. Fuck teachers.
They were.
Yeah, like it's like no wonder kids hate school. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
you
That's when I
you're
stopped
there all
respecting
day.
it.
Nobody believes you.
Yeah.
Nobody
Yeah.
believes you.
That was the teacher that I told you she's like a real estate agent now, where I was like, I feel like fucking pranking the fuck out of this lady and just like,
Oh God.
I feel like coming down, like, she doesn't even know the wrath of Koki yet. Like, I feel like fucking with her because of that neck incident still to this day.
You're gonna go and like say you want to view the house,
Yep.
but then like say you want to use the bathroom, and then just like
Stick a bunch of lunch
Carry
meat in
bomb
the
the
toilet.
toilet.
Yep.
yeah,
Yep.
and
And
then just leave.
Yeah, and like I said, she's the one who had the catchphrase where she's like, "You don't get credit, you get goose egg. You get goose egg."
Goose egg.
Yeah, so she'd write 0
Ooh.
on the board. So like she was such a cunt. She was a blonde cunt. That's what she was. Yeah. But she doesn't work with kids anymore. It's no surprise. No surprise there. She also
I
taught
wonder
us
how
about
many
like
years she kept teaching after you.
I don't think many, because she also taught us, she told us Santa Claus wasn't real, and then she was also talking about like Lorena Bobbitt and like about dicks and
She
stuff.
was probably just ready to get out of there. She was
Probably.
You know what?
done.
I don't trust any teacher who tells you Santa Claus isn't real because we all know Santa Claus is real.
Exactly. Exactly.
Why would a teacher tell you that?
Exactly.
Right?
Exactly. She was like,
Like, they're
absolutely
not
inappropriate.
hurting anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I do wonder how Santa Claus got into our apartment because we didn't have a chimney.
Windowsills. Like,
Yeah,
he-
yeah, he
Yeah.
goes into the patio.
yeah.
Ah.
If you have a cat
I
door,
just-
he goes through cat doors too.
Oh,
Yeah, I believe that. It's like, because like I travel through liminal space, so I imagine it's like the same rule for Santa.
Sure.
Like the
surprised
sleigh
you've
and
never run
reindeer are
into
just, you know, me too. But I guess it's because he's usually in one place most of the year, and I don't travel on Christmas.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't blame you. You don't want to get caught up in that traffic.
No, too many people traveling through the liminal spaces during Christmas. You know how many people get off on the wrong elevator? Like I see
Like
so many
that,
people
but way worse.
yeah, just wandering around the back rooms like, man, where are you guys going? This is not where you need to be. Go back.
Trying to find the JC Penney.
Dude,
You
I was
need
at a
to just go to
JCPenney where
Kmart.
someone died once.
Really?
What?
Like the people with the hurts had to come and pick up an old lady because she died at JCPenney's. Can you imagine that was your life?
God.
Yeah,
I hope she died happy. Maybe she died like doing what she loved, which was
I hope.
shopping.
I hope.
JCPenney.
Yeah, she like just kind of like she was old and like she fell backwards on a escalator, and it wasn't a fall. It wasn't a far drop at all. So I think it was just kind of
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I
Like,
think
the escalator is not what killed her.
yeah, that's what I feel like. I think it was whatever it was that got her to fall backwards is what took her. Maybe it was like an aneurysm or something like that. Like whatever it was, that's what killed her. And like the JC Penney's, like they had to like shut the doors and stuff like that. And had to take her out. Yeah, I my mom used to work there, so I was visiting her then when it happened, and I saw
He
it.
was getting the inside scoop.
Yeah. I thought it was really cool because I was like, wow, I just saw a person die.
I don't know how I would react to seeing a person die like right in front of me.
It was like an old lady, so it was just like I guess that's what's happens when
That's
you're old.
what old ladies do.
Yeah.
Okay, me and Koki we talked about this. Have you, when you were a kid, were you ever worried about spontaneous human combustion? I mean, I know you're a monkey, but spontaneous combustion?
You know, I always imagined that if I was gonna go out, it's because I was eating something hot and drinking something cold.
You just like your body, just like you actually combust because your body doesn't know how to handle
It
it.
doesn't know how to process that.
No,
It's like
I
you
was
get a
always
brain
worried that
freeze
my
and start
teeth.
sweating.
I was always worried that my teeth might shatter.
Oh, like glass. Like if you put a cold glass with hot water.
Oh.
Yes.
Is that your irrational fear way to die?
No, I think my irrational fear way to die is maybe like just hanging out one day and a swarm of bees engulfs me.
Ooh, I mean, yeah, that's pretty a freak accident.
That's like that Macaulay Culkin movie.
Yeah, he can't
Oh,
see without
my
his
girl.
glasses.
I had a really
Yeah.
irrational fear death. Like was that so that would be your little kid irrational fear death was like a swarm of bees.
Oh, that's my irrational fear death now.
Well, as a kid, what was yours?
Dinosaur chasing me in a Jeep Wrangler.
Oh, see, you got
Jurassic Park.
traumatized that one
Jurassic
time.
Park.
Mhm.
Me, I want to know what yours is. I remember what mine is. So I'll say it really quick. I watched. Okay, Tomakey. Like, no offense, obviously, but I was very afraid of monkeys when I was little.
Oh, the Travis.
Well, no, it wasn't Travis. But around the time when
Was it Congo?
thank you, yes, around the time when Congo came out, there was also like
Yep.
the AIDS epidemic. So I thought monkeys like gave AIDS.
Oh no.
So like when we went to the zoo, I made sure to keep my distance because I was like, I do not want. Like it was just such a weird little kid like connecting the dots, irrational fear. Do you know what I mean? Like, because
Yeah,
you go to
like
like
you literally just knew that there was something about this creature, and then there's this other thing going on at the same time, and you just did not want to partake.
Exactly. I have not watched the movie. I watched Congo at like a sleepover like a long time ago, and like that's the only time I've ever watched it. And I knew the AIDS epidemic was a thing back then, and for some reason my little kid brain connected the two, and I was just like, "Yep, that's what happens. Stay away from monkeys." So I was like, "Cool, I'll stay away from monkeys."
Okay, so this wasn't the irrational fear way to die, but as a young cave woman, I was always scared of getting like kidnapped. And I feel like maybe I've told this story before, but maybe not. But so what I would do is if Mother Caveman had to, like run in the store or like the gas station real quick or anything like that,
Mhm.
I would either get in the floorboard and hide, or I would like pose very elaborately as if I was just a really realistic statue in the front seat. And thought that like no one would bother me, and I would like pose in these like really awkward positions because I was just like, oh, they'll think I'm a statue, and so no one would kidnap me because they're gonna think I'm a statue. And I didn't think about, oh, someone might say, oh, this incredibly realistic statue must be priceless, let's take it. But I never got kidnapped, so
It worked.
yeah, exactly. But I'm telling, like, I would pose like a fountain. Like, I would like do like my legs like in a pose, and then like I would like lean on the seat. You know how you sit in a seat normal, but then like if a statue was flat and laying on
Yeah.
a seat, how it would be.
Of
I would
course.
like freeze in that position.
Oh man.
Oh dang. Oh man, that's good. That's rich. I love
Brings
that
me
you were
back.
just like little kid gymnastic, like brain gymnastics was like act like a statue. They won't
Yeah,
take you.
yeah. Like I said, in reality, if someone wanted to kidnap something and like, oh, this incredibly lifelike statue would go for millions.
That takes me way back to when I would run errands with Mommy and Titi, and she would go into her places that she had to do her errand at, and she would leave me in the car, normally with the car off in the summer.
Oh no. Even
There would
window
always
crack?
be like just be back in a minute, but it would still be hot.
Oh, it was never a minute. It was like 30
Oh,
minutes.
I was gonna say a
Is your
mom
mom a
minute is like
stalker?
going to Marshalls for 30 minutes and then I'll come
Yeah,
back.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's like a mom minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, mom
like-
time is completely different.
Yep.
Yeah. Just like doctor minutes. I hate doctor minutes.
Oh yeah. They're like be there at 2:00 and then you don't see you until like 4:15. Same thing.
It's true, it's true.
Oh, Q says my mom would play in the game rooms and would leave me in the car. What is a game room? Is that like an arcade or like a
The little
gambling thing?
ones?
Is that the gambling kind? Like where it's like you can go to a little gambling corner?
Oh, you mean like those virtual slot machines in gas stations that they used to have?
I guess so. Oh my god. You know what? That kind of unlocks a like they do not have those anymore.
No, they don't have those little poker machines that you could play in the gas station.
And they would just be in the corner, and like sometimes you'd be on like a road trip or something, and you'd be trying to like walk to the bathroom at like 2 a.m. and there's just like a man sitting there on a stool, like chain smoking and playing those weird sketchy slots.
We didn't have that legal in Jersey. We had the casinos and stuff, and like my mom was brought me to casinos before, but like there was never like a gas station casino. Or, like,
It
a
wasn't
game
even like a
slot
gas
thing.
like when we say gas station casino, we mean like 2 slot machines, and like by slot like the video slot machines, you know?
Mm-hmm.
They stopped having them in South Carolina.
Oh,
Oh, they
do you-
still have them in the Midwest.
Yeah,
there you
DJ
go.
Mamiya says that they're in the Midwest still. Okay, Q says, oh yeah, I had to tell her to stop doing that in the middle of school, but it's fine now. Oh
It
no.
is. It's exactly how I describe it. It's always like for some reason when it's always like on the way to the bathroom at the gas station.
Oh hey
Yeah,
Gardo.
and it's like that skinny hallway, where there's only a little bit of room and he's always sitting on one of those black pleather chairs. And it's always just you and this one man and like they're not bothered. They're not paying attention to you or anything, but it's just like you got to walk past them awkwardly.
Ah man, I developed such a hate for public bathrooms. I never liked going on road trips. Never. I would just wait till we got to our final destination.
What if it was like 7 hours, Tomakey?
You know what? I learned from the best. I learned to hold it during 8 hours of school.
Did
You
you
go
were
in
you
the
not a
morning
school
and
peer?
you go. Hmm?
You were never a school peer?
I've known people
Nope.
that weren't. There's people that just
Wow.
don't ever pee at school.
But like it was an
I don't
excuse
know
to
how
leave
you
the
do it. I don't know how
classroom.
you could go all day without peeing.
Like even if you didn't need to like use the bathroom, you could be like, "Can I use the bathroom?" That is a 2-minute break from school, and you do that a couple times a
That's
year.
like a minute to like stretch your legs and like
Yeah.
walk around a little bit and get some
Feed your
water.
Tamagotchi, or like your bug in your pencil box. Like it gives you
Oh,
time
yeah.
to like do
Oh,
whatever
oh
you want.
no, I would use my 2-minute breaks to just go and get water and walk the halls.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Never for the never
Okay.
for the bathroom. Because
Gotcha.
weird things happened in the bathroom. Like one time, this didn't happen to me. This happened to a friend of mine. She was getting ready for picture day, and she was wearing like a V-cut shirt, but like she didn't have nothing in the front. She was a small girl, and she didn't
Yeah,
have like that plaiting. So some older girls, because I was there witnessing this, and they're like, "Oh, let us help you out." So they take some tissue paper, they ball it up, and they kind of pad her chest for her, and she looks so weirded out.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, they were trying to do her a solid. They were giving her the
Wow.
good old fashioned like we're gonna help you make a push-up bra treatment.
Mm-hmm.
Dang. Oh,
Yeah.
have a good night, Raiden. Thank you for joining us tonight. And that sounds awesome. I can't wait to see. Bye.
Yay.
That's wild though that they're just like, here, we can help you, kid.
Yeah.
Like I went to a weird school, like where bullying wasn't a thing,
Really?
but yeah, bullying wasn't a thing, but like it obviously had like the cliques.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And of course everyone made jokes about the cliques. Like during winter, every school has that group of kids who always wore the Birkenstocks and the cargo shorts.
Yeah.
And of course the North jackets. And
Oh
it's like,
yeah. Gotta
Oh, the
have your
North Face. Right?
hmm
The North Face is, yeah.
and it's like everyone would wonder like how do they stay warm in the winter? They wear sandals and shorts. It doesn't make sense. It's cold. It's like below 50. I'm over here shivering. I've got 2 pairs of pants on and a thick jacket. I'm
Uh,
cold.
Honestly, okay, I'm from the North. Below 50 sounds lovely, honestly. I could probably survive in, like, shorts or a skirt or whatever. But if it's below 30, okay, now it's like, okay, how are you surviving? But below 50 ain't that bad.
No, below 50, I'm freezing. I'm huddled with other monkeys of my type and creed. Like other species are coexisting together in a huddle, just trying to collect mutual body heat to try and stay warm. Bigger species are standing on the outside, shouldering the cold, and you would move like a penguin in the Antarctic. No.
Did you learn that from the movie Alive? Because that's where I learned that body heat was like the best form of of like heat to apply.
No, we learned that from living.
Yeah.
I
We-
just remember that like it was like I think the girl got naked to like warm up the guy, but then they also ate
Oh,
butt.
of course. Like,
Yeah.
oh, this is us keeping each other warm.
Yeah, but then they also ate someone's butt in it. That's like the only two things I remember from that movie
Wait,
as like a little
for
kid.
sustenance?
Yeah, because like basically is like a movie about like a plane crash, and
Yeah.
like a couple people survived, and they're like, well, we have to eat our friends, and they're like, but do we have to? And then they started with like the butt or something. I barely remember it, but as a kid, it was like that was the part I remember the most.
Yeah, it was a very cohabitory school.
Mm-mm.
And like, oh man, did you guys ever have to deal with dumb senior pranks going up until your senior year?
I never had to deal with a dumb senior prank.
I was always doing
Oh,
pranks.
I can tell you like my top favorite stupid senior pranks that weren't with my senior class.
Let's hear.
What were
Um,
they?
so before they started tearing down the school to build a new school, um, the senior class, like 2 years before I was a senior, actually got farm animals onto the tennis court.
Oh no, that's crazy.
So there were two
Dang.
goats, there was a cow in the field, and I think there were chickens in one of the stairwells.
Oh
And it
no.
was just and so the so the security and the administrative had to strangle these creatures, which weren't having it.
No, I bet they were just like the creatures and the administrators.
They were. And then like um one senior year, somebody thought it was a great idea to put plastic sporks in the whole front yard of the school.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, I've heard of like that kind of prank before.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was also buying like pallets upon pallets of potting soil and putting them in front of the portables doors just to keep you out of your classes,
Oh
which was
no.
more annoying than anything because potting soil doesn't smell that great.
That's
can
also kind of
imagine.
expensive. That's an expensive prank.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no, this was a school where we had people who came from families with money, so
Oh,
I
okay, I
don't
see.
think I
It
don't
was
think
no
they
big
were
deal for
worried.
someone to just load up
Yeah.
on manure.
Mm-hmm. And then I think the worst prank that made everyone suffer was just pouring syrup down one of the stairwells.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
It was because everyone's feet were sticky. And then, like you had to wait till the custodians had to wait till after just to
It's
rinse
not
it out.
fun if the student body has to suffer. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
it's
no.
fun if like the adults have to suffer, but not
Mhm.
when like you're inconveniencing your fellow brethren.
Right. You should never inconvenience because imagine the ants. Granted, they were going to tear the school down that summer, so
Yeah, but and like maple syrup and stuff smells good for a little bit, but like after you're done eating and stuff, and you're just kind of like all you can smell is syrup, and you're just like, ugh, too
it's
much maple syrup.
dull. It's dull.
Yeah.
I can't imagine doing oil because that would be too slippery. That's a health hazard. That's a
Yeah.
death. That's a
Sure.
death
That's just
wish.
straight being a dick.
Yeah, that one's too dangerous. We at our school, we stole a goat mascot that was like a rival school, so we put it on our football field. And
That's what a lot of I would always see like that type of prank on TV.
yeah, we would do
It's a
stuff
very
like that.
classic like TV prank.
Yeah, we would do stuff like that, or like steal like the teacher's like grade book, and then they're just fucked because they don't have a backup because it was like not digital. That was
Mhm.
pretty cool. Or like take stuff from like the lost and found, or like collect bugs and release them in the classroom. That kind of stuff.
Have you ever
Oh
seen like
man.
all the people who buy like ladybugs for people and then unleash them?
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, Bobby Hillo got the dillo. Yes, delinquent. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, that ladybug prank that Meat brought up. Well, it wasn't even a prank. Someone bought their mom or grandma a bag of ladybugs because you can buy them for like your garden because I guess they do stuff for your garden that like helps it. And they bought like
Yeah.
a bag of like 50 or 100 ladybugs and they gave it to her for Christmas. And the lady just fucking opens it up in the same room and just releases 100 ladybugs in her house.
Oh.
And her husband's like, "What did you do that for?" And she's like, "They live here now. They live here now." 'Cause she loves ladybugs. And you could just tell she was just kind of this like maybe going senile lady. And it was kind of cute, 'cause she likes ladybugs that much. But her husband has had enough of her shit with the ladybugs.
But yeah, ladybugs do eat aphids. They help your garden from parasites.
Okay, so that's what they do is they eat the little itty bitty red and black bugs. And so okay, yeah, Delinquent says ladybugs eat aphids, but ladybugs can infest a house like plague levels. Dude, I'm sure that that's what happened with this lady too, because like, dude, ladybugs smell like piss, man. They don't smell
Because
good.
they secrete a terrible yellow liquid and pretend like they're dying.
Yeah, it smells like whatever grass or whatever the fuck they ate. It smells like when you cut a lawn, but like times 10.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I actually like the smell of fresh cut grass, even though I know that's just the grass bleeding.
I mean, it kind of is like a little bit refreshing, even if it's suffering. So,
Yeah.
Oh, Newsy says, I think the seniors cut down a tree at mine. Not a small one, a full ass tree. We graffitied a tree. Like I had blue spray paint and spray painted a tree blue once. I think it died, but we didn't cut one down.
I don't think I've ever graffitied anything in my life.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I learned that art pretty early because I've told Meat this before. I was in a gang when I was little, like real little. Like an elementary school gang, and we were called the Ice Boys.
Okay, I'm back. I just came back just in time to hear the Ice Boys.
Yeah, I told Meat this
Now-
before.
I was never in a gang, but do you know what middle school families are?
No, I don't know about that.
No, what's a middle
So-
school family?
So a middle school family is basically like the version of a middle school mobster family where different middle schoolers ganged up and became families. Like one would designate themselves as mom and one would designate themselves as dad and children. And like you either fandom named yourself or you would pick something. Like so many were like, I am Shishomaru's wife and
Oh
I
my
am your mother now.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Yeah,
And,
this
like,
was
there were-
next level.
Mm-hmm. And it would be amazing because you would have all these different interpersonal connections with people and just make all sorts of different things. Like orchestra had different middle school families where it's like, I am the mother of this group.
Oh my God.
So like
And
basically it was like different divisions of cliques, and then there's power bestowed upon the kids.
Yes.
Insane.
It was weird mentality, but like it didn't hurt anybody and you could be adopted into multiple cliques until there was beef between people and then you
Oh.
chose whether or not you wanted to stay in or out of it. And honestly,
Ah.
there was never any violence. You just had these personal disputes and then negotiations.
Holy shit, I wish I was a part of something. I never heard of like familias. Like I never heard of that.
Delinquent says, I am Shishomaru's wife and I am your mother now. Top 10 things you don't want to hear from a stranger in the dark.
Thank you for the follow, Lilith Thelma. Thank you. Q says, I do remember weird gang stuff with kids when I was younger because my siblings was in it and it acted like, wait, Colos? Oh, Cholos. Oh, okay.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
Like I think the closest thing that I could probably put to that is like you know how Lily Pichu has Michael Reeves and they all have this weird fan art where they're like a mafia family right now?
Yeah.
Like that's the closest thing I can like compare it to that is modern day.
So it's, and again though, that's such a like little kid mind thing though. You know? Like you would not think of that today, but as a kid it was just like such a big deal.
It was a big deal. Like, I'm sure, like,
I don't-
allying yourself was, like, a huge commitment, and, like, it was an honor.
It is. Honestly, I could see VTubers kind of pulling that off nowadays.
Yeah. We could start up, but everyone just starts like
Familia.
their families,
Familia.
and then you get beef with other VTuber families.
It's like, you have to pick a side.
We do turf wars, like turf war streams.
But it would be all in good fun and good sport until like somebody takes it too far.
Way too seriously.
Someone will. I'm sure it won't take that long.
Big Bro
It
Rosie
never
says,
does.
Cookie, when I was a kid, the most dangerous gang member was called Ketchup. I often wonder what happened to him.
Ooh, I wonder where the
Ketchup.
infamous ketchup is.
Is that like meaning like a pool of blood? Because that's like what you would use as a kid to fake blood is you'd take a packet of ketchup.
Yeah, yeah.
A red Kool-Aid.
Yeah, that too. That too. Okay, one of my apartments used to have what we call Cholo night for some reason. They would be tons of cholos roaming around. But only on Thursday nights it was weird? What?
You can't just have Cholo night.
What the hell is Cholo night?
Nusi says, I heard you joined X's Discord. What's up with that? So there'd be like turf wars.
You know those are our rivals.
Yeah, okay, so the Discords are the turfs.
Yeah. And then, you have people sneaking in to, like, spy. You get turf spies.
Ooh, I hear that they're planning a collab with such and such.
Somebody better go talk to them, figure out what's going on.
Make sure they ain't gonna overthrow Mama.
Hey, I heard you started streaming primetime. You know that's our slot.
You know we're overlapping.
Oh my god. It's too funny. Okay, Q says, I was gonna ask you, would you guys ever make a group on Twitch? Okay, so, like, the thing with the groups on Twitch is you can actually join, like, 50 if you wanted. So, yes, I would probably make a group on Twitch. I'd probably make a couple, but you need to be a partner in order to make a group. Because, like, it's not really, like, it's not like a company thing. It's mostly like hey, we're, like, a part of a thing together thing. So, yeah, like, it's possible to make a group on Twitch.
Basically what we do already, kind of.
Yeah. Exactly, because like there's no.
It's just a way to keep loosely coordinated people to like get together.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a good way to stream with your friends.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly, because it's not like it's like a company and like we're not like together.
And you don't get any like benefit from it, really, do you? Other than just like
it's just
a page.
It's easy for your fans to click in on and see like, oh, what is this person and their friends up to? Because like when I'm invested in something, okay. Like for instance, idols. This is a good way to say. When I like an idol, I usually like the idol and whoever her best friends are. So it's kind of like one of those things that are kind of in a way.
Yeah.
Because like I'm interested in seeing what her best friends are doing too, if that makes sense. So.
Gotcha. Yeah. Because it's like like oh, they might also be doing something over here.
Yeah. So like I said, like with groups, it's cool because you could be in 50 if you wanted. So it's not really like this like committed thing, and it's not like you're a part of a company or anything. So yeah, like a group thing is very, very possible, but like someone has to hit partner first to make
whoever
that a
hits
thing.
partner first has
I think it might be Crimbo.
Gets to be mommy.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be mommy Crimbo first.
Of course.
Yep,
Mommy Crimbo, or would it be Daddy Crimbo?
Oh, I don't know.
He would like it either way. It's sick.
Yeah, it's like he's got the boobs of mommy, but I don't know.
But he has the daddy
After those
RP
drawings yesterday. I'm not sure you want to call him daddy either.
Yeah, but he has the daddy RP going, or daddy ERP.
Oh yeah. I love how we were right that like he was gonna be lazy and not take it off. And
you're the one that called that, and I was like, I bet you're right. And guess what? It's still there.
I was there like for the rest of the year.
I was horribly curious, and I was like, man, I don't want this to be weird, but I gotta know what happens when I redeem this.
He's a very supportive father. He's not even like a weird dad, but then you're just getting supportive advice from Crimbo.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We did it as like a Father's Day thing, and like we would let whoever redeemed it pick the dad, and like I think mostly everyone was a supportive dad, but I think I was kind of like the weird offbeat dad that was getting into criminal trouble every time.
Look, you're gonna need to grab that bag. We gotta go.
Yeah, it was situations like that. It was exactly situations like that.
Like Dad, yeah. Look, Cookies was like, Dad got into trouble at work, and we gotta leave town right now.
I was like, you're gonna stay at Grandma's house for the next 4 months. I'm not gonna say what I did.
Look, you can have a sip of my beer. Don't tell your mom.
But yeah, that was our Father's Day stream. Let's see.
Now you finish that Mike Todd lemonade. It ain't real liquor. Go on.
Oh no, Daddy Dilkers is back. That was so cursed.
Daddy Dilkers.
Oh, Jormungander X, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Brazilian Burger King. I forgot about that already. I'm so glad you brought that back
Brazilian
up.
Burger King.
What is Brazilian Burger King?
That was my reaction to.
Just where you get sent, because you know how like the meme is always like, oh, they're gonna send you to Brazil. Well, when you do, the people always say Burger King's the worst fast food, so the bad thing would be a Brazilian Burger King would be like the last place you'd want to go. Even though I think Burger King's fine, but there's a lot of people that think Burger
I'm
King is like
anti.
very low.
I'm a Burger King auntie. Fuck
Exactly.
Burger King.
So see, Brazilian Burger King would be like Koki's worst nightmare.
Yeah. But there's a Brazilian in the chat who said it's actually excellent, and I was like, I would believe that.
Yeah, I do remember that now.
I would believe that, but also at the same time, like, fuck our Burger King. I hate our Burger King.
So I like the smell of Burger King, but I don't like the taste of Burger King.
I don't like either.
I don't know. There's something about burnt meat that just feels really like it doesn't even smell like good cooked meat. It's just burnt, and it's got that charbroil spray that they use.
Yeah, it's got that charbroiled spray
The
smell.
chemicals, yeah.
Because you know they ain't charbroiling. That's frozen meat.
Yeah,
That's microwaved.
Yeah, it's faked. I asked this in our other stream. What is your fast food restaurant of choice, Tomakey?
I kind of like KFC.
Okay.
Odd choice.
Because their pot pies are really good.
Oh, I've never had their pot pie before.
It's
Me
really
either.
good. Also the famous bowls, because nothing says loving like a mashed potatoes.
I like their famous bowls. Like when I go to KFC, that's the only thing I get.
You should try the pot pie next time. It's really good.
I definitely will. I've never tried the pot pie, but I do like pot pie normally, so I feel like I would like a KFC pot pie. Pot pie.
Yeah.
I like the Popeyes pickle sandwich that people are getting killed over. That shit's good. Have you ever tried it?
No.
Yes.
Did it taste better because you knew people were getting killed over it?
Has
No.
pickles on it.
It does. But like, okay, every time I go and I get one of those Popeye chicken sandwiches, they're too big, or they put two chicken fillets on the bun, and it's like, I don't need this much chicken. What am I supposed to do with two chicken fillets on one bun? At least give me a second bun. I know y'all had a bread shortage like earlier, but come on, two chickens in one bag on one bread? Come on. I can't. How am I gonna fit this in my mouth? I'm not. I have to take it apart, and that's so much effort.
And normally at Popeyes, I never got the chicken because I hated the chicken. I like but I only recently learned that they sell tenders. I thought they only sold the meat, but I have a problem with fried chicken. I'm not a big fan of fried chicken, but I love tenders. Like tenders are fucking let's go all night long, you know?
Yeah.
So when they had the sandwich, that's mostly just tenders, so I like that stuff.
Yeah. I can agree with that statement, because I love chicken nuggies. I'm not a fan of chewing unless it's a leg. I like fried chicken legs because you can just pick it up by the bone part and just chonk into it like you're a savage. Just go absolutely feral on that, and then you have a cool bone. But
Exactly.
but you got to get rid of the bone, because either you boil it or it starts to smell funny.
Yeah. Chicken skin is definitely like the best part of fried chicken.
Oh, it is the crunch.
I barely like it. I like the Popeyes one because it's like that has like real crunch, but the KFC skin, I will take it off and not eat the KFC skin. I hate it.
I will take off the
KFC
KFC skin and put it with mashed potatoes.
Okay, I could see what Tomakey said just now. Like, if you put it with mashed potatoes, maybe it might be better. But like, if it's just like, A chicken with the skin. Like I just want the meat. I don't want the skin. Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fair. I can see where you're coming.
Mhm.
I can pick up what you're putting down.
I don't like a soggy skin. Like if it gets like liquid on it, you know, or
Yeah.
something that's just like no. Like
That's
you
my
know, if you have
problem.
like beans and it gets bean juice or something.
Like most of the time when you do get it from KFC, because like not everyone is a chef at KFC. I don't. Spoiler alert. Most of the time people don't know what they're doing. But they, when you get the KFC and it has like the grease trapped under the skin, that's the worst feeling in the world.
Yeah. That is
Yeah.
the worst.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, KFC skin is usually soggy unless you get it extra crispy. Yeah, Cane's, see, that's why I don't like it. It's yucky.
It just slows off. Yes, it's just like ugh.
Yeah.
I want to try Raising Cane's chicken because I've never had it.
Me either. But people say it's good. People
I've
say
had
it's
it.
delicious.
It varies location to location. But they only kind of serve like one thing. And it's, if you're at a good location, they do it really good. It's just chicken tenders and it's really good.
Gotcha.
Okay.
But yeah, it's something so simple that like it definitely depends on the location.
Yeah, because it's
Yeah.
like if they fuck it up even like 5 degrees, it's not good anymore.
Because it's either raw or it's overcooked.
I feel you.
Yeah.
And I'd rather have overcooked than raw, but you know, I'm all about trying raw meat.
Definitely don't want raw chicken.
Not raw chicken.
What's the worst that could happen?
Salmonella.
Lots could go wrong with that.
I don't even like fish. I don't think I'd get salmonella.
Wow.
Okay, do we want to call it here? We've been streaming for 5 hours and almost 30
20.
minutes. Yeah,
I think so. We've covered all the good topics, all the usual stuff.
I think
We
so.
have.
Tomakey's, would you like to pick a raid?
Yeah.
Oh, let's see who is on. Hold on. Let's go to. Let's see who is.
You're
on.
a guest, so.
Yeah.
Oh, good. I'm glad you had a fun time, TJ and Mamiya. Thank you.
Yes. I hope you guys had fun. We watched some different movies tonight, but they were definitely really, really good.
Yeah.
Oh, oh man, I got an ad. Let's see. Oh, it's an ad for the new Purge?
Oh yeah, The Purge Forever or something.
What? Why the Purge forever?
'Cause like it's like all crime is legal, but forever.
Oh, no. Is this
Yeah,
like the
one
fourth
of those
movie?
things.
Is it the fourth movie, so that's why it's forever?
I think so.
Oh,
But-
drop a link for Tomakey's. Yes, of course. Let me get that for you.
Aha. It looks like she is playing a game. I will.
Here you go. There's Tomakey's link, and I'll link Meat's Cave too, just in case.
Oh yeah.
You guys should already know her by now, but just in case, there you go. My buddies, not possible without them.
Creamy lobster risotto.
Alrighty.
Oh
let's
yeah.
see.
Is she on?
Yes,
Is she using her new model?
she is.
Ah, yeah. Have
Ah.
you've seen Retsu? I've
Yes,
retweeted
I
her
think
before.
her. Yeah, I actually just followed her on Twitter recently because I thought her model was fucking fantastic.
Yeah, she started off with her own, and then she got like her professionally rigged one, and it's so cute, so
It's
good.
So cute.
So what should we do as the raid message? What was the theme of the movie tonight? It was Pinocchio and Mark Twain. I don't think there was any standout phrase from tonight.
No, just the imminent death approaching for Mark Twain and Pinocchio.
What about just imminent death is approaching?
Yeah, Gabe, can you spell that?
No.
Neither can I.
Oh, Emperor of the Night.
Okay.
Yeah, Emperor of
Yeah.
the Night.
Emperor of the Night.
Go ahead and type it in chat then, and then we'll use that as the
Okay.
the raid. Emperor of the Night. Excellent. Excellent. Wonderful. All right, let's grab that for the raid message. All right, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. We had a blast.
Guys.
Tomakey, thank you so much for joining us. It was so much
Thanks
fun.
for inviting me.
Of
You're
course.
welcome.
Hell yeah. Alrighty. Alright, you guys have fun. Have fun with Ratsu. Bye 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 bye.
Bye.
There we go. And make sure that they rated. Okay.
Yes.
And we are in there. Okay, cool. Let me end stream.